gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. Pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling. Who do you believe in? People bringing misinformation when that information ain't disinformation, that's disinformation. Gotta know the difference in information, get information. With the pseudo killer army hunting pseudo, cause you gotta train your mind to fight against them pseudo judo. People with the scholarship salute, we give them kudos. But the people with that look of shit, we look and see straight through those like telescope. If you ain't speaking fast, we gotta tell them folks and let them know the truth. You bringing malinformation to blast, and you the Ku Klux. Like say, don't talk me to death, bro, what the proof of? Good choo-choo chillin', why you wanna go way bad choo-choo? Shalom boy got the tank in the cut. I'm in Sosa world plotting on the kick though with Kent. Come in Tiffany gave me the pseudo names on the list and said went and got the low. Anthony got him in the scope, Gullah and Gozy make sure DNA ain't a problem for them folks. Cause a pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. Pseudo gon' die, they saw a pseudo killer, I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey. I'm a pseudo killer, intellectual sunsling, hey.
We're not attacking individuals, we're attacking the information and attacking the methodology. This is a long time coming right here. Let them know that we right there, running neck and neck with all other communities. We will not be left behind.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woohoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do. And we're going to do what we got to do. We standing tall. We standing strong. Pseudo killers on deck, man. Look, man, it's one of them shows, man, that you just got to do some time when they get out of control. The pseudos will get out of control instantly. Got a group of individuals that think that they on task and up for it, but they actually not. So what we doing tonight is we bringing clarity to the situation. Never jump out the window if you just hearing the conversation and think you can Google your way and chat GPT your way to victory. It's not going to happen. We got the clown squad talking reckless, being disrespectful with the name. Don't disrespect the name. The name is serious. The name embodies certain principles of attacking subject matter as a group. There's no one individual greater than the group. There's no one idea bigger than the group. We're going to definitely make more mistakes than the experts. That's why I take a group, man. To embody the ideas and concepts, and you got to fight it out. You got to work it out. Your biases are in the way. So if you're just looking in the mirror, debating yourself is not going to help. Basically, what I'm saying is the fraud squad or the bomb, whatever they call themselves, probably down to one individual now, and they added a Christian to it. They ain't got nobody to talk to say what's right and what's wrong. So they did a video calling themselves correcting me. Shay, little dude, you ain't ready. Your biases are in the way. Your senses are failing you in this said subject. I'm going to prove and verify that. So there's some debates coming up, man. Y'all know I be debating on the House of Consciousness, man. And make sure y'all support these debates, man, because it's important. Subject matters are good. You may agree. You may disagree. There's a couple of debates coming up, and then one in particular. I'm going to deal with that one last. Hate to see it, but it's going to happen. So you got Morpheus versus Apostle. Round 1 was Jesus a fraud. That's funny. Round 2 was Jesus a liar. It's a wild topic right there, yo. $20 donation, man, March 28th. It's right around the corner, man, 7 o'clock, yo. You know I'm going to be in the building, man. If you like those religious topics, this is going to be a good one. You know I'm going to go with my man. I'm going to go with Morpheus in this. But Apostle, not no slouch. I think he got some type of degree in theology, man. So that's going to be very, very interesting. And then we got this right here. April 12th. Is the Bible the Word of God? Easy Band, a fake member of the Bomb Squad, probably a real member, Pseudo as hell, is going against Sekou Keller. Man, I'm gonna have to go with Sekou because he has definitely proven that he's fighting for clarity and understanding science. And I can appreciate that. I can appreciate anybody growing up and coming to what the standard is. Scientific literacy is the standard on planet Earth. At least one of them. And so is the Bible the Word of God on April 12th is going down. And of course, I'm going with Sekou. Last but not least, this is going to be wild. Chief X versus God Energy. Were the Moors who conquered Spain black or Negro? Negroid. And the rest of that. This is going to be God Energy's first round. This is going to be God Energy's first debate. This ain't Chief X first debate, but this is first debate in this type of environment. He's looking like from Calypso some damn well. So, yeah, they getting it in. Who I'm going with? Shit. I can't call it, man. I know for sure God Energy is a pseudo on one end, and Chief X is a pseudo on the other end. So that's going to be, it's going to be a tie. But I want to let Chief X know right now, hey, Chief X, you ain't the first one to go ahead and beat these dudes up. We've been beat them up. We've been beat the brakes off of God Energy, and we've been beat the brakes off the Bond Squad. We're going to beat the brakes off them again. I don't want to hear your mouth talking about, I'm the first one to do it for the community. You ain't did this one. That's why I got it out first. Now, it's all documented, so no, you didn't. Just to get that clear, just get that straight. But I do remember when you came on the platform when you did your presentation and God Energy stepped up on the platform, he chased you off that joint. He asked you a question about genetics and you stammered and stammered and you ran. So you better watch out for this dude right here. You better watch out for him. Hell, at this point, he might better watch out for you. But I'm going to call this a title. Right now, I'm going to make a prediction. It's going to be a tie. Because I'm saying both of them are over whoopers. God Energy is over whooping on the black algae, and Chief X is over whooping on the white algae. Yeah, so that's going to be a tie. But that ain't why we here tonight, man. We here tonight for this, man. Point blank, man. Man, I see the people in the chat, man. We got everybody in the house, man. Man, let me get the peoples in the house, man. But you know what? Before we get them in the house, before we get him in the house, this we're gonna be doing tonight. Recognize this, man. Check this out, man. Next time somebody decide to run their mouth about a team, dedicated people working towards science literacy, yo, hey man, look, yo. Tonight, yo, we're gonna be smoking on some pseudo.
Smoking those pseudo all day long. Smoking those pseudo all day long. It's hot, yeah, the fire lit. Hold back, jumping the beat line hit. Smoking those pseudo all day long. The bad music all day long. The bad music all day long.
Yeah, we smoking on pseudos all day long, man. Man, let me get the women in the house first. Juju, what it do? What it do? What it do? Juju? You got on mute.
I know, just chilling. I have a dog in the background, so
Tell that man to chill out, man.
he's not gonna chill out.
Is he anthropomorphic or what? He's an anthropomorphic
Yeah, whatever, something like that.
pseudo killer official, man. Miss Tiff, what it do? What it do? What it do?
Good evening. How is everyone?
Oh, you coming in with the black widow style. I can tell already.
Whatever.
I make sure I don't get stung today. Hey, Kick Door Low, where you at? Where you at, Kick Door? Where you at?
Yo, what it do,
What's
man?
up with you, man? What it do, Kick Door Low? What it do? What it do?
Man, ain't nothing. I heard some nobodies was out here talking ish. So, just another mosquito to slap off the wrist. You know how it is. What's going on with you, man?
What up with you, man? What's good, man? Shoot, man.
Man,
Hey,
just
you've been having
enjoying
some
life.
powerful shows. You've been running some powerful shows lately, bro. Shout out to you, man.
Man, shout out to the team, man. Without them, I don't know what you know what I'm saying? Hey, they putting together some powerful information. We're going to keep giving it to them like we always do. And, y'all just stay tuned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, stay tuned, man. Where you at, King Sosa, man? What it do? Pseudo Killer Official, what's good? What it do?
Yeah, man. What up, everybody, man? Man, look, man. Same mission we always been on, man. Share we know, learn we don't know, man, and bang on pseudos, man. The message ain't changed. Everything's remained the same, man.
Hey, Guy, what's up, Guy? What it do, man? What it do? What it do? What it do? Big up to you, Guy. Oh, his phone just died. Bam. I don't even know where it killed him. Guy died in the source.
Delicious.
Last but not least, man, sad talk up in this piece right here, man. What's going on with your sad talk? What it do? What it do? What it do?
What it do, family? I just gotta say tonight it's a bum skitty bum squids. She's got a Pinocchio's nose.
Oh man. Crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm incorrigible. It's about time. It's about time. You stick your chest out, it gets deflated.
I was trying to help him out. They didn't put a damn file on me, man. I done got the pseudo killers to put a file on me, man. I'm gonna show y'all this, man. They didn't put a damn file on me. I can't believe this shit, man. File on me, man. That Sosa and all them, I Sonic and them. They definitely put a file on me, man. Hold on, let me find it.
Stop being a saver
you gotta charge a pseudo saver.
What? What?
Pseudo saving charge.
Super pseudo saver. Whatever. The super pseudo saver. That's what you be doing.
I thought that was Sosa. He's a pseudo enabler. Not this time.
That's a lighter charge. That's a lighter charge. That's a lighter charge than saving a pseudo.
Oh man.
I got that back in
like, nah, they just throw the whole pseudo away. You be like, nah, they got a little. They know something. Nah, I'll throw the whole.
You turned the whole goddamn defense attorney this month. You try to get bond, but you will release my client. What the hell's going on?
Oh wow, that ain't even true, man. That's nonsense, man. That's some bull crap.
You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen. We kept telling you, but you wouldn't listen.
Wow.
And,
We just
and
got
he
the
gone.
file. We ain't open it yet. Don't make us open it.
Wow.
Oh,
I was saying, yeah, I'm gonna call them up and I'm gonna help them out with the debate. They was like,
oh no.
that's an infraction. I say, but I can't stand goddamn Chief X, yo. They be like, I don't care, yo. Let them do what they gonna do. So I can't even jump in it.
They gotta die. They gotta die.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Whatever happens, happens. He's on his own. You can't put 200 slides trying to make the world black and think you're gonna get a pseudo killer help. It ain't happening.
Man.
And Chief X already lost that life, so it don't even matter, yo.
Yeah.
Mm. Would you say what? You said
Already
what?
lost that life. Facts.
Oh, yeah.
Or facts. That's perfect.
Y'all is gone. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of this man because I can't believe y'all would do this to me, yo. I supposed to be the fearless cult leader, yo, and they got a file on me. How the hell can I be a fearless cult leader with a file?
You're failing. You failed as a cult leader.
Man.
Where they do that at? A failed cult leader.
That's what they did to me, man. Y'all gonna let them do me like that, man? Look, this what they did to me, man.
Since when does a leader get summons? Get your
That's what they did
in
to me,
here.
man.
We got some talking to do.
That's what they did to me, man. I'm gonna tell you what they did to me, man. That's them, man. They going against me, man. I've lost control of the cult. It's out of control. Look, and they put that file on me right there, man. They did that. That's the file. They got a file
We
over.
warned you of the bum squids. We told you there ain't no saving the bum squids.
Oh man, they got a file on me. The God Killer Pseudo cuts the file in my name. God damn it.
Yeah, we supposed to sacrifice the pseudos, man.
Ashe went as far as to call you a racist because you denying our Olmec brothers their identity.
Crazy. So, we really, because we banging tonight, but in actuality, we want to have that conversation. Gary, what's going on with you, Gary? What do you do, man? You back in here now? What's up?
What's everybody? Hope y'all are doing good. PK Army in the house. I'm here to support and support the show, man.
Hey, well, you came in.
What up, Gary?
Gary, I see you, Gary. It was good. Appreciate you here, man.
100.
Yeah, they gotta follow me, man. Y'all gotta stop this, man. The cult is out of control. It is out of control, man. So really, be honest with you, man, we want to kind of have a conversation around this right here. And let me first say this: Juju been doing this. She been fighting, smoking on pseudos and beating them half to death. Juju been doing this. Y'all got who? Somebody got the thing playing. So she actually been dealing with the elbows and African Americans that think they elbows, and this was part of the tools that she was explaining. So even though I had a debate with against Sanchez, right? She was definitely the first pseudo killer that was going against the elbows for the last 2 years. So I want to give her credit in her attempt to fight against the pseudoisms, and this was just one part of it. It was her, Sean, and Mel. I don't know where the hell Mel at, right? But yeah, Mel, the source, right? And so yeah, big up to Juju. This is not new to you. You've been doing that shit for at least 2.5, probably 3 years. By your damn self. But that's why I couldn't go over there on that TikTok. You was in the wars, and this was definitely one of it. So we're gonna deal with this statue right here, El Negro, right? We clearly got issues with it, but let's deal with the conversation, though, y'all. The conversation is, I say teams, build and win championships. Individuals make mistakes and get beat up. Yeah, that's what happened in this thing right here. So the bomb squad call themselves coming out of nowhere and being the new sheriffs in town, but they failed miserably. And let me tell you why they failed. First of all, it's really not a team, right? It's Ashe. And if it's different, somebody let me know. I think they done fell apart already. I don't even think they were together. It was a marketing tool. Let's keep that straight. Let's keep it a buck. Marketing tool, right? And some kind of way that marketing tool turned against me and turned against the team some kind of way. And they were supposed to replace the team. But how? So Sosa, on some real, yo, we just having this discussion, yo. What is one of the main problems that you see basically with individuals and having these groups? What do you think? What's one of the main problems you think?
Well, the main problem is no different than when you got a rapper in a session and he don't got nobody telling him like, yo, that verse ain't fly.
That shit.
You know what I'm saying? You need people around to say, you know what, hey, I disagree, and here's why. And you need counter arguments to sharpen your position. But if you don't have no issues with, because we've been doing this for a long time. We've been arguing for a long time, trying to get it right. If you ain't arguing, you ain't trying to get it right. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the issue that I see a lot. There's not enough pushback between them. You know what I'm saying? Because like you can't say evolution is a joke and then you got one member using evolution as a basis for his argument. Like it's just silly.
Yeah, and that's a great point. So when we make mistakes, everybody have a conversation around. They be tough conversations though. And we all found ourselves on the end of it. Sometimes you might come out a victor, right? Most times you're gonna lose because more than one person will get the situation actually helps the situation. And I ain't gonna sit up here and say, yeah, I take it on the chin like a chin. No, I get frustrated and mad too. Like everybody else get frustrated and mad. And so they say so much pseudo stuff, they can't be having these arguments. It's just one person, man. Because it's too much wild misinformation out of the whole finasco. What you think though, Cedric? Wait in. Get in. We ain't gotta
Yeah, it's what Sosa says, but it's something that I've always said. When you entertain, when you go down the road to information or scholarship rooted in your ideology, you're going to fall off somewhere, right? Because the academics and studying, you just have to lead where the information follows. Most of these young men engage in confirmation bias, right? You saw it the other night. There was no academic rigor. It was an attempt to undermine your position just because it was you, without being rooted in anything structured, right? And so you engage with the information with confirmation bias. You're always going to go wrong. Ideology should never be your front foot when entertaining or engaging in academia.
Well, yeah, kick door. I know you're out of town, bro. You want
I said, no, I'm good right now. I said they look like some lips to me, man. But I could see, we argued about this joint the other day, the other night or whatever, and I saw it was a human face. You know what I'm saying? But I also admitted that I didn't study this culture. I didn't study this monument. I didn't know nothing about it. So just going off of not knowing anything about it, I could see how somebody could say, yeah, that's a human head. You know what I mean? But with more information, when you know more, you do better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your bias
And you go
gonna be
by
all the way.
and I understood how ChatGPT could sometimes mislead you. You know what I mean? A lot of people think ChatGPT is the end all be all. You know what I mean? So, it was a good learning lesson for me. Just knowing how scholarship works and how the experts, you know what I'm saying, it take a little while before it get to the masses, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was a good lesson, man.
Yeah, and that's a real point there, that whole ChatGPT thing, and we had to go through that. Right when ChatGPT first came out, we fight with a song on them, yo. We seen the weaknesses in ChatGPT. And because they daydream on you. right? It'll give you, sometimes it'll quote a source and it'll paraphrase it. Cedric went through that. Mess you up, right? Sometimes it'll give you the wrong information, period. And like Sosa say, he say, be honest with you, Chat GPT work best when you have some working knowledge of the goddamn stuff you putting in there. So it's like a helper. That's the reality of it, y'all. But if you're brand new with a topic like this right here, and you throw that thing to Chat GPT, you don't even know when it's making mistakes. When we do Chat GPT, when we going back and forth in our discourse, we'll ask the opposing question to it. Right? Okay, so what is, if it's not that, is it this? How many people say this? We'll do that. Okay, let me see the damn source. And by the way, Ashe, the damn pseudo, where the hell is you? Still ain't showed us a damn source. Chat GPT is not a source. Say it again. Chat GPT is not a source. What say you though, Juju?
Chat GPT isn't a source. I think it's helpful to ask Chat GPT for verifiable academic sources. ChatGPT can't give you any links, or if you can't corroborate what ChatGPT is saying, then you got to throw it away. Meaning, corroborate it with the academic or scholarly source. If you cannot do that, you have to throw it away. When I asked about this monument, ChatGPT told me it was a monkey, and it told me that Michael Sterling was a monkey. Michael Sterling never said it was a monkey. So, and the reason why I know this, because I actually found a PDF of Michael Sterling's book from the Smithsonian, and we read it. The whole Pseudo Killers. Everybody up here has read that passage, that book. We know where to find it. We know what page to find it on. So, if you couldn't do that for us, if you couldn't demonstrate for us, which I think is important in this community, if you can't demonstrate for us, then you don't have no dog in the fight. You know. You just food at that point, literally. And we're going to show you how you and the rest of the bomb squad became food. You're going to become food today, and we're going to eat it up. So I got to say, pause for the guys.
Yeah, Pan-African is the number one clown, though. You the clown leader, Pan-African, James. Stand up for your people. Walk tall for them.
Bum squids.
And I understand, with people with disabilities, and you want to feel sorry for them, but a lot of times they say they don't want to be treated different. So I don't want nobody saying nothing about why y'all say that about that man, because he talks a lot of and we don't appreciate it, and he's very disrespectful. So you gonna get it how you give it.
Yeah, and another thing, it is you need to leave your emotions at the door. I saw you're way too emotional when you come to this academic stuff, right? Because if it's a monkey, it's a monkey. And you know what? We are monkeys. Deal with it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And they ain't ready for that yet.
I just said it.
And last thing, I'm gonna speak for myself. I understand the nuances of this. I understand what academia says about it now. Right. I still have some books that are waiting to come this way. So once we get those books from Beatriz de la Fuentes and who is it, Michael Poole, I believe, then we'll share those for you. But we understand the nuances.
We got about at least 10 good sources, and y'all don't got no damn sources. All right. So the conversation is this. ChatGPT don't know every damn thing. Some things are obscure on the internet. At no point did the internet think that archaeology think that African Americans was going to come back and read the word El Negro, right, which is Spanish for the black, and misinterpret that as being a Negro. They wasn't prepared for that. But we did it any damn way, because your eyes is lying to you. We always say that your five senses, man, is horrible for doing science. And this is the prime example. There's a lot of things going on here.
Before you
go ahead.
Before you go so far in, and let me drive this home again. Before you attack the pseudo killers, do your homework. Understand the subject matter. Read just a little bit. When you going off of colloquial definitions or popular, what's popular in culture, and you think that when you hear Olmecs, you are talking about the 17 colossal heads and nothing else, that means you're not even ready to have the conversation that we're having. Let's face it. The young man was confused. He can't read nor follow the information that he's reading because he's stuck on the misinterpretation of what you were presenting. At no point in time was the discussion you having about the colossal heads. So he's categorically mistaken and confused from the rip. So that's to tell you how far off Ashe is with this conversation. I mean, bum squid dumb. Super stupid, like you call it. Go ahead.
They claim you said it in the debate. However, none of them even paid for the debate and watched it. So that means they're going off of what Sanchez said when he recorded the debate and played it on his channel. And that's
Yeah,
not
it's scamming.
that's not
He
the
is
full
scamming.
story.
Yes,
So
it's
y'all gotta stop it. But we're gonna tell you what Monument F is, and we're gonna validate that it's Monument F by the source, that the primary source, which would be Michael Sterling, and by the museum. I've been told you that. I taught you that. Then you went back on the rhetoric, whatever, and you gave all the information that I taught you. So you're welcome. I should start charging you for teaching you, but you're welcome. So this is how we do this.
That's a card there. Somebody want to read that Spanish? Said you can read that Spanish, right?
Go read it in Spanish and English.
Yeah, I can read it. Let
Go
me
ahead,
just
read
get
in
to it on
Spanish first. Go
Facebook.
ahead.
El Negro, conocido en la literatura arqueológica como monumento F y en la región como el Negro, proviene de tres zapatas por una forma de espiga. Supone debe estar importado a pie en el alfarda o en la cúspide del edificio B. Otra pieza más exige igual y dos más en el Museo de Sitio de Tres Zapatas. So it's saying this is El Negro, known in the literature, in the archaeological literature, as Monument F. Uncle's dead, and in the region as El Negro, in the region of Tres Zapatas as El Negro. Por su forma, the form of the statue is supposed to be standing straight up with the head looking up, and it is all at the feet of the building B.
Can I just read the English translation?
Yes, go ahead.
So that part says, due to its spike-like form, it is believed to have been embedded at the base of the stairway. I don't want to confuse that, okay? Maybe other interpretations, but that's the direct translation.
Yes, ma'am.
Or at the summit of structure B. Another piece is displayed here. So this is at the museum in Veracruz. There's also a museum in Vienta, right, Cedric? And then there's also a site museum at Tres Zapatas archaeological site. So there's 3 museums where you can find either Monument F or Monument G or the other monuments that would appear to be similar to Monument F, and other Olmec heads and other pieces of Olmec culture.
Yeah.
Let's make it clear that the Olmec heads are not the set-all be-all of Olmec culture.
No,
We
it's
have
not.
thousands of pieces of Olmec artifacts, and they're not the Olmec heads. There's only about 17, I believe, 15 Olmec heads. So yeah, stop thinking that the Olmec heads is it. It's not. The Olmec heads are the rulers, but there's other parts of that culture that we have, pieces for. Okay. So I think that's
So,
an erroneous.
so y'all think so the community only learned about when we hear Olmec heads or Olmec statues, we only think about one group in the statues.
Yeah, but it's the Olmec culture.
It's the Olmec culture, right? But that's the confusion there. We like I said, we only think about one grouping of statues when you hear Olmec statues, and that's the 5-ton colossal heads. Okay, but that's like Juju said, there's a whole culture, and not only is a culture, there's different groupings. These statues fit in different groupings. We'll get into that. I think we kind of talked about that, and that's important, right? And so the African Americans only know about what the Olmec heads, right? But what grouping the statues? Are we talking about the colossal heads? Are we talking about the monkeys? What are we talking about here? All right. So it's a good point. So it's identified. That's a close up. Go back, put that back up there like that, Juju. You just had it. All right. Yeah. Scroll. The other way. All right.
Yeah,
First of
y'all
all,
got the clip of them not being able to even figure out what Monument F was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's what led to the whole argument. They couldn't figure
They
out
didn't know what Monument F
what
was.
Monument F was.
Yeah. So I was right.
Using ChatGPT and the internet, they couldn't figure out which one it was.
Yeah. Y'all said that was in the first 5 minutes of the thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I told him where to find it at, and he actually verified. Yes, she said it was at. So you should have went to the museum. If you don't know how to find the museum, maybe I'll tell you that. But we could find the museum, and we can get pictures from the museum. And this is the photo from the museum, as at Veracruz. This is Museo Textico.
Go back to the lips again. Now, if you look at the nose, first of all, the nose is broken off.
Yes.
So let's establish that. That's important right there. That nose is broken off. All right. Now, if I was to show you, I'm gonna show you from the archaeological site, right, or just from the normal picture, you can't even tell this. From distance, you actually think that's a nose, and you're mistaken. Say that's the nose of an African. Yeah, using racism. Even the lips, all that stuff right there, you think you're seeing, you're not really seeing. And if you push up close on it, you'll see that there's a lot of distortion there. Part of the statue is worn and broken, and it's not what you think it is. And I think a close up will actually help kind of change. So to say, nah, they ain't gonna listen to none of that.
Nose is crooked, broken off at the tip.
Broken
There's
off.
no nostrils.
No nostrils. No nostrils. Yep. The lips ain't the lips you think you seeing. That ain't it.
Nope.
Because it's actually, as a matter of fact, like Mel said that they was technology. What they used jade to carve with. They wasn't in the Iron Age. It was still in the Stone Age. They didn't use metal. They didn't have like you thinking they using iron. They wasn't using iron.
No, Stone Age technology.
Stone Age, they was using stone to carve stone. So you don't got the preciseness there like that. And this is over 2,000 years old and is worn.
And basalt is porous.
Yes.
Correct. Y'all can see the holes in it.
Very
Go ahead,
porous. No, I'm just saying basalt is very porous, so it'll be easy to carve it out.
And it will erode quickly too.
So that's important. So no, none of this is what. If you now pull away from it, Juju, pull away, make it smaller. What everybody's generally seeing. Yeah, see, and that's straight from the museum. So y'all weren't even using this good of a picture right here.
And that's not a colossal head. Let's be clear.
That's not
they
a
were
colossal
using
head at all.
Photoshop pictures and things like that, because this is what it looks like today.
So Ashe, this is not one of the 17 colossal Olmec heads. I think I need to say it slow. This is in a separate category of artifact or sculpture, not part of the 17 colossal heads. And it is indeed El Negro. No Wikimedia mistake, nothing, none of that. Only your ignorance on display.
Can you show the full body?
That should be another image.
Show that body, man.
Juju. Next picture.
Sorry, y'all can't hear me. I'm talking to
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah,
So-
they want the
Yes.
regular session.
Man, we want to see the body, man.
Yeah, you said it like back that ass up. Yeah, let me see that body. Let me see.
Let's get that body.
Can't want to see the body.
Let me see
Forensic
that body.
anthropology.
No, I'm saying it because y'all acting like y'all ain't hear Tiff say it. I'm just saying, let's see the body.
I heard her. I was on mute. Gotta relax. Relax.
Yeah, pop it. Yeah, certificate.
Let me just a minute.
Let's go, producer. Let's go, producer.
Already.
Adam Basico said that image looked like one of my classmates. We called him La Bimba.
Oh man, what that mean?
y'all remember Wesley Snipes and what's that show name? Judge Dredd.
What is
Okay.
you know what, yo? I can't stand Neanderthal James, man, because he lied, yo.
Can't
You
stand
don't
him.
say last week you ain't know the Neanderthal was a separate species. Everybody know Neanderthal is Homo Neanderthal. That's a species. The species is Homo Neanderthal.
Wow.
God dang, man.
Wow.
He
You
gotta
can share my
stop
screen.
that. Yes, ma'am. Got you. Let me share the screen.
Yes, another
Damn. Hold on, let me get it up there. There you go.
Picture
There you
of
go.
it.
I got plenty of pictures. I'm ready to put them. We got plenty. We'll
So
go
we
to
got
Sterling.
From Sterling's book for sure.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See that?
But it is like getting spiked at the end. So it could have been a sharper at the end, but this was found in water. So a lot of erosion for sure. You want to talk about the indention in the head?
Yep, I'm gonna show it when I bring out Sterling's work. I'm going to bring out Sterling's work. So
Got
okay, so we already 2 sources up on y'all Negro pens. First of all, get that straight. Get that clear.
Do you want to show this one real quick before you get there?
No, go ahead. You got it. I'm gonna.
Why you pull it up? Let me see. Just gonna get it out the way.
That's the body right there.
Mm-hmm.
That got a whole body on it. See, it's not a head. I'm gonna keep emphasizing that, just rubbing it in.
Want to share my screen?
Oh, you stupid.
Oh, you took it down. Hold on.
You want to talk about that one now?
Monument G?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Monument G. That's Monument G.
Monument
How
G
y'all
and
said
F
he not convinced.
are in the same categories.
Yeah, it's in the same categories. You can see like the spike, like at the back of it. It's in the same category. Hey, Cedric, what category you put that in?
These are throne monuments.
Mm-hmm.
They are monkey. They are howler monkey throne monuments. These are used for rituals, etc. Right. So they would be at the base of the altar or at the top of the throne.
Mm-hmm.
So let me say this. This is at the Tres Zapotes Archaeological Site Museum. The first one I showed, which was Monument F, this is Monument G. Monument F is at Museo de Textico, and that's in Veracruz, which is a part of Mexico. And then there's another monument with other artifacts. So there's like 3 of these, and we get that from the primary, and that's Sterling's book, which we're going to get into now. We're just gonna give you the facts. We're not trying to convince you of anything. The facts are gonna be the facts, no matter whether you accept it or not.
Yeah, there's one more in that category in the next museum, and these all three fall within the same group of museum of statues. Juju, you're on mute.
Okay.
You want me to go to that one real quick?
Yeah.
You
Go
talking
ahead.
about the one that's standing up? Want to just get them all out the way? Talking about this
Yes,
one?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Now this is at another museum. This is at the Park Museum at La Venta. 3 different museums. So you can walk around in this park, this beautiful park, and you can see this. They're all in the same group.
Same group, and they all holler monkeys. Just for the record, and we're gonna bring the sources to show that and verify.
Mm.
All right.
So you could look at the base, you can see the body. I want to say one thing about the holler monkey before you get into well, you can go into Sterling because it's gonna tell you something that's specific that people get wrong. They're gonna get wrong if they don't know better. But yeah. So these are from the museums. I don't if y'all don't consider that a primary, I don't know what to tell you.
So, Juju, why is it important for us to start with Sterling?
Sterling's the primary source. Man, he's the one that actually found Monument F and dug it out and all this good stuff. He is the primary. Sterling with the I, not a E. Also,
Yeah.
so if you're
He called it
spelling it
grotesque.
wrong, you're not gonna find it. I learned that. So
Yeah, he called it grotesque. He saw it more like a gargoyle, so he wasn't even considering it to be a human.
yeah, and that's only, yeah, and that's all we get from Sterling. He doesn't say whether it's a monkey, whether it doesn't say it's a human. He does his job, and he gives you the specifications of how it was found and the description of its condition. That's what a scientist is supposed to do. I give you what he think, right? And I think that well, I don't think I know that the simian monkey-like effigy, whatever, is found later in like Poole's work, Dell's work, and things like that. So
Yeah, and one of the authors who synthesized all of the previous work was Coggins, who also clearly identified it as being one of the howler monkey figurines or statues within that group.
Hey, Kyle asked if these monkeys were deified in this culture.
Yes.
Yep. They're sacred. So let me show them little niggas how you deal with ChatGPT. So you ask for some scholarly sources, right? That's how you do it. So you got the Olmecs, America's First Civilization by Richard Dowell. All right. You got Sterling, Olmec Archaeology in Early Mesoamerica. That's Christopher Poole. Olmec World Ritual and Rulership, Elizabeth Benson. Stone monuments of southern Mexico. Sterling, right? The plates, all that. Fort Mexico, from the Olmecs to the Aztecs. All right, that's about 6-7 sources. So you should always get the sources and then verify what the sources are saying about. That's what they did do. That's why I say, so where your sources at? They just continue to read ChatGPT. So I'm gonna play a clip though, right?
Can I also mention Beatriz de la Fuente to nullify the argument of this being racist, because she's an indigenous to the environment and the culture, and she was one of the first to identify the iconography and use the features to identify them as simian, right? And she is indigenous to the country. Let's not forget that.
Who, the lady?
Yeah, Beatriz de la Fuente. She's
oh yeah. You're gonna say she was racist.
yeah, say she's racist.
We're gonna get her book.
All right, so let's get right to Sterling real quick. All right. Let me share the screen. Let me show you. Y'all already knocked out because y'all ain't got no sources. Yeah, I mean, y'all ain't got a damn source talking crazy. No sources that up whatsoever. So let me share a source that y'all don't have. All right, stone monuments of southern Mexico. All right, Juju suggested we start off with this. There was also great discourse with Miss Tiffany, right? She seemed to enjoy the subject. She beat on me for 2 days straight. Say, you gotta be boxing. So, okay. This is what you want me to show together right here, right, Juju? All right, here
Yes,
you
sir.
go. All right, she showed this from the museum. This is the actual archaeological survey right here. All right. You see it. It is under the side. Yeah, that's Monument G. That's the underbelly of it. C is the underbelly of Monument G. And you see the top of it. And B, you'll see the top of the monument right there. She actually shows it in the actual museum. So this is a primary, little nigga. All right. Before you come at me, yo, you better have a damn primary and be reading from the damn primary, because I'm going to read from the primary, little nigga. Get that straight, Shay. Get your mind right, yo. Get it right before you come at me. God kill me, remember? Don't come at me and miss, you miss. Because I'm here talking about it. Well, how they say, yo, don't come for the king, don't miss. B, that's how they say it. Hey, yo, B.
Come for the bat, don't miss. If you're gonna bring it back to a fight, you better not miss. And
Hey,
that's
Sosa.
you bring the bat to a fight and you miss.
Hey, Sosa, I just thought about what you said that looked like earlier. Yo. Crazy, man.
Y'all
you crazy as hell, man.
No,
I ain't even, all right, my bad. I don't even go ahead. Y'all keep on talking. You crazy as hell, yo.
Yeah, for the little niggas who don't know, they call this primary. It's an archaeological survey where they go to the dig. You can see the pictures at the dig and what they're getting. The monument in question to all the damn pseudos. Here you go. Monument F right here. Goddamn pseudos. There you go. There you go. The Bureau of American Ethnology. Did I say that right?
Ethnology, yes.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's the one right there. All right. You can clearly see. Let me make this a little bit bigger for the stupid ones in the class. It's just dumb. Bunch of ignorant niggas talking about they coming.
Super
New
stupid.
sheriff in town. Super stupid. Super stupid. Come at me like that. Don't you? As long as you live, don't you ever come at me like that again, little nigga. There you go. Here you go, right here. You see the hole in the top of the head right there. They probably was sticking something in that.
Indention. Not a hole. It's not a hole. It's an indention. They would place things on top of it because
Yes.
it's part of the altar. They would need, place offerings or whatever.
Okay. All right. So here you go. You put that in the document, Monument F, and you search through it. Not to be confused with the colossal heads. Not to be confused with the damn jaguar. And it's another thing for you, little nigga.
It's not a jaguar.
Don't ever listen to King J, because he's going to be halfway right and halfway wrong.
That means you're completely wrong.
He was totally wrong then.
That means you're always wrong. When you're halfway right and halfway wrong, right? That means you're all wrong. Hey, King J, I keep knocking you out, King J. Yeah, you had him going. I can't believe you got that little nigga like that. You had him all on that.
All hyped up.
All hyped up, running his mouth. I'm going to play the video now. We're going to do that. Anyway, so let's come to the actual written documentation right here. I believe it's right here.
I think it's a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Height.
Page 22.
Page 22.
Yeah, you got to go up some more.
Yeah.
This is what he says about the monument. That's Monument G right there. He's talking about this monument belongs to the same class. Look, Monument G. We just talked about. So we verifying our damn statements, little nigga. We verifying what we said. We said that these statues was in the same class. So look, this monument, talking about Monument G, we just showed the underbelly and the top of it. This monument belongs to the same class as what? Monument F, little nigga. Get it straight. You better ask about them. All right? It say was found lying on its side between, look, monument B,
Mounds
C
B.
of group 2.
You got to
Well,
go
what
up
you
so
think?
they can see what he said about Monument F.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I just wanted to show
Oh.
him. I wanted to verify a statement we was talking about Adak, Cedric, and Juju, like what class of statue they was in, and we kind of showed them that. So I wanted to verify. That's how you say something out your little wild mouth, right? You make sure you verify it with an archaeological survey. First time I heard the word sterling was from Juju. Just for the record, little nigga. So I ain't had to do it by myself. So here, go right here. Who want to read that?
Monument F. This is one of two large, grotesque figures in the form of a head with shoulders and flexed arms, and with a long, flat, tenon-like projection instead of a body. It is possible that these stones may have constituted decorative details at the entrance or at the base of the stairway, being anchored by means of tenons. However, the latter are smooth and well finished, and it seems more likely that they were utilized as seats or altars. Monument F has a depression on the top of the head, which may have served to receive offerings. The striking and powerfully modeled stone formerly lay in the flat area west of Mount M, Group 2, about 20 yards, about oops, about 20 yards. Oh shit.
50 yards from the mound.
about
Right.
about 50 yards from the mount. In 1937, the natives of Tres Zapatos decided to move the stone to the village. By means of a large number of oxen, they dragged it across the arroyo, but they were unable to ascend the steep south bank. It was abandoned on the bed of the arroyo where it now reposes, uh, covered
Water in the wet season.
covered by covered by water in the wet season. This figure was seen by the vessel stall before its removal and was installed by him. Was illustrated by him. Sorry, it refers to it as a monument 2. The stone is 8 feet 3 inches long and 3 feet 1 inch wide at the shoulders.
Mm-hmm. All right, so there you go. So we didn't pretty much we can. All right, we talked about that.
So I
Yeah.
think there's a running theme in there. It never mentions El Negro. It always
No,
says Monument F.
Yes.
You know why? None of them were racist, because if they were, they would have said L with a hard R. They didn't. It's Monument F. Michael Sterling is the one that found it, and it was always referred to as Monument F. Only
Yes.
the local people, which were the indigenous peoples, referred to as El Negro. Hence, they
Yes,
learned
ma'am.
Spanish from the colonizers, the Spanish. So that's where they get El Negro, which means the black. It means
Yeah.
the black in this context because it was not a man.
Which is not a colossal head, right? We're looking at the colossal head.
Correct.
It is not a colossal head.
artwork.
Let's
Different
not forget
artwork.
that.
Yeah,
Let's not
James
forget.
Hudson. Yeah, that's a colossal head right there. See the
Yeah.
different category.
We could find
Nobody
it.
see.
Let's state for the record again, when we talk about the Olmec civilization, it contains more artwork and statues than these 17 heads that likely represented rulers, right? So that was never the discussion again. And we proved El Negro is what it is in a museum. Primary sources.
And look, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, all the colossal heads are human.
Right,
Right.
they are. They're
Yeah,
rulers.
Yeah,
Yeah, so there's no
absolutely.
debate if
No
colossal
confusion.
heads are human. All the colossal
None.
heads are human.
All the colossal heads represents a ruler. And I think some context to it, why he found Monument F the way he did, because it was positioned somewhere else by a mound. The local people wanted to move it, and when they started moving it, they couldn't get it up this hill, so they left it where it was found, and it just
Mhm.
stayed there. So that's just some background story. It wasn't even in the original place You know, it was moved by the village people. Tres de Patas is a village, okay,
Yes.
with its you know, its indigenous inhabitants that live there, and it explains how, you know, these artifacts that were found there, these monuments, were just part of everyday life. They just, you know, it's the same in Egypt. You know, you can go to Luxor and the city is a monument. The people just doing what they do. It's not special to them, right? Because they see it every day, you know. So I think that's important for to get some realistic understanding, right? And I think when the discipline of archaeology and anthropology starts to become popular and people really want to know about these ancient cultures, that's when it gives significance to these artifacts. Other than that, it wasn't no big deal. If these artifacts wasn't producing food or shelter or clothing, they didn't really mean anything.
No, they didn't.
That's
They
a great
didn't know.
point.
They didn't know what it was.
Right, they didn't know what it was in their own thing. And so let me make this point here. There is no, the debate is over, like, what category should they fit in? Is it celestial monkey? We talked about that. We talked about the altar. We talked about the 5-ton heads, right? So they trying to figure out the categories. Okay, what category should that be in? Okay, does it stick in the ground? Does it lay flat on this? That's the debate. The debate ain't over whether it's a human or a damn monkey. And that was the conversation me and Sanchez had.
Facts.
And that's where y'all messing up. So I'm trying to figure out, I say, how the hell you figure that your damn ancestors? Because you said that, and I got the clip. You clipped up.
Now we need to see that DNA.
Little
Need to see
nigga.
that DNA.
What's the haplogroup saying?
Mm.
That's how you know.
God energy. Get
Because
another
you're
damn
racist-
Pseudo.
because you're racist to our Olmec ancestors. I'm thinking they're hitting on pre-Columbian contacts, pseudo. But what can you expect from the bum skitty bum squids?
It's like God Energy, Ashe, and Easy Bands. These Bomb Squad cats is I don't know, man. Like, how did they even come together?
They's the super pseudo squad. They ain't the bomb squad.
They
Pseudo
formulated
squad.
they
Bombing
made a
ourselves.
Super stupid. Unc said he was super stupid and he was right. It was
I want you
excellent.
to
they
show
like
that
the pseudo
picture.
Avengers or something. Like, what's going
Oh,
on, man?
okay. Did we upload the videos of the white? Did y'all get the live videos of the clowns?
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to play it right now. I'm just going
How-
to rock
this-
out.
This is a
Before you
demonstration.
get there,
Uh-huh.
sorry. This is Michael Sterling. I find it funny that Ann Cyphers and everybody else is racist, but y'all use Michael Sterling in your show. Michael Sterling is a white man from America. So how is he not racist, but everybody else was? Y'all gonna have to explain that. Y'all gonna have to explain that.
And
But Michael Sterling never referred to the statue as a Negro of no sort. It was always Monument F. So
So
please,
you got Sterling right there, huh? They couldn't
That
even
is
figure out who the hell
Sterling.
Sterling was.
That is Sterling. That's
Yeah,
Sterling.
Go get a source to say what the hell you been saying out your mouth, little nigga.
so
Yeah.
this
Knock
is
out on your feet, ain't you?
a demonstration of how you jump out the window with both feet first.
How much
No,
money?
they
How much
went
money?
head
How
first.
much money you want to
You
bet he
jumped out
can't
the
find?
window head first.
Hey, how much money you want to bet he can't find that source though?
Yeah, because you ain't gonna find it, because we got all of them now. How about that?
A
It's
lot of these,
disrespectful.
yeah, unless you have some type of academic clearance, it's going to be hard for you to find any of these sources.
He's
I had
not
to-
gonna ever find a source to support nothing he's saying because
Yeah,
he's
he ain't gonna
super
find
pseudo.
Yeah, ain't gonna find nothing. So,
Yeah, I just today made an account with Cambridge, right, in order to buy the book. Like I couldn't even
oh
buy the book
man.
without
Oh,
making an
man.
account.
Oh
So
man.
that's
They
how
don't know the lengths that the pseudo killers go to give y'all this information. Like we doing things that the average people ain't doing on a
No.
regular basis. You know what I'm saying? Even as far as just reading things, like average person don't really read the amount of books the pseudo killers read.
no.
At least honest,
Unc was making that point extra loud. Go get a source. I am not speaking. Nothing I said is from my mouth. I didn't make anything up. It is not ChatGPT. It is not Wikimedia. It is from a valid source. We read the source in real time right here. And all Unc was doing, bro, if I'm wrong, bring a source. But how can he bring a source when his vocabulary to the subject is the 17 heads? He cannot think beyond that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
reiterating that point.
they be trying to bash our heads in about using ChatGPT. We be using it the right way, and y'all just be effing it up. So I don't get that. Last week, the serial killers only use ChatGPT. No, we don't. We use ChatGPT and Wiki for the slow people. And I'm being facetious because that's what it is. We tried to show you how to use ChatGPT. You didn't listen. But now y'all using ChatGPT as it, y'all used to say it was our God, but you literally use ChatGPT as the source. And it y'all up. Y'all dead on arrival, literally. It's
And the
And I
demonstration
would say,
right now. I said, you're a little corpse.
listen, and I would say to somebody who is you're doing research, if you're not familiar with the subject, you don't have an understanding, you want to more rely on Wikipedia than ChatGPT. Correct. Because Wikipedia is more, the information has been more vetted there. And you know the sources it's pulling from on Wikipedia. So Wikipedia in that situation will be way more trustworthy, because a lot of time, when ChatGPT is pulling for sources, it's pulling from credible places like Wikipedia, right? But it could also pull from Facebook or Reddit. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't know the subject matter, stick to Wikipedia and get a firm understanding of it there. And then if you're trying to get some of the nuance, then maybe ask ChatGPT a question once you have some of the bases down. But that's kind of how you want to work through that.
Yeah, you better work through it when you're coming to me.
I
think
Sosa should say that again.
Hold on for a minute.
Say that again.
Juju was like a whole 2 years. Her, Sean, and Mel. They've been fighting the daggone pseudo African Americans that think they're some wild Indians.
There's a lot of stuff. He gullah. Just to say. I'm just saying.
He was over there on TikTok. He was not over there on TikTok with y'all.
Sosa is on TikTok.
You was over there fighting with them too.
Sosa, you be on TikTok though, don't you?
Yeah, I'll be creeping late night watching Juju fighting in the middle of the streets, all by herself, beating up apples. I mean,
big up Virginia over there. Shout out Cujo.
Yeah, Cujo be over there getting on them.
Yeah, he over there getting busy.
You don't see him on YouTube, they on TikTok getting in there, because all the super pseudos are on TikTok now.
And shout out, Newport, was it Newport News, whatever?
Port City.
Port City.
He in the streets.
So let me tell you who's over there. Top Cax is over there now. Chazariak is over there now. Like, they don't be on YouTube. They be on TikTok now. They be on TikTok because they be trying to make some money. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's a money grift. It's always been a money grift. So.
My. So here's the video right here. Come here, and I ain't even gonna read the chat.
What's that mean? Where from Ice Spice to Leah? What's going on with that? Look at the comments. It's crazy.
From Ice Spice to Leah.
I love the comments, man. The comments be crazy. I love the comments.
So here, let's go.
That'd be wild.
All right, let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear.
I don't think Sanchez was ever on topic.
Nope.
I was sitting there listening. I was like, is he ever going to address the title of this? What did y'all think? I mean, I don't think he ever said anything that actually dealt with the title. He couldn't answer none of Unc's questions. And then when he would ask Unc a question, it was like throwing Unc an alley-oop. Unc sat back, leaned back in the chair. By the time he got done, I thought I was being taught by a professor. I was like, God dang, man. Unc answering these questions, man, with like pristine.
He was stunned with it. He ain't had no idea he was done.
He was done. So that's all I gotta say. I think Unc really, really washed him. I think Sanchez just really didn't. He didn't know the material, so I'm not sure why he was debating it. He should have just said, "Let me come sit in a presentation by Unc and learn." That would have been better for him. So that's my opinion.
Hey, Suntan, you see this? This is the slide. I said in the background is Olmec here. You see that?
Play it so we can hear it.
It's nothing to play. Look, here.
Okay.
You can see it. I said in the back is an Olmec head.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
And then I did, hold on. Then I did this. I said, but in the foreground, I said, this is not a human being. This is a monkey, but it's still part of the whole Mesoamerican Olmec thing.
I was right. So, you saying that right there is a monkey?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Look, Monument F. Look, listen. Monument F is a key symbol in the Mesoamerican cosmology. Links the World Tree North Celestial Pole, howler monkey image, signifies divine cosmology, connection, and continuity of royal lineage. I don't care what your lying eyes is telling you. It's not a human. Right. It's called lookership. You don't do lookership.
No, that ain't no monkey right there. That's a man.
It is not.
Hey, you know what though? Then let me do this because the Olmec had the one with the helmet. That's the man.
Right, that's the man. Look, and then I went here. Look, they really help out.
You did the Eddie the Monster thing, and you got him on that.
Yeah, he talking about Eddie the Monster. So look, I went right here. Look, came right here, right? It said not a human portrait, right? Gave you all conclusions. It symbolizes cosmological connection, reinforces vertical orientation. So actually, the statue not even supposed to be that way because it fell down, right? And then it said rejects racialized interpretations. First of all, El Negro is not a term that was used in 1200 BCE. They call it El Negro, the black, because it's a black statue, the black Bosset. All right. Then you come right here. That's a monkey. That is not a human. Look, and it's in a proper orientation. Boom. It's a monkey, man. No matter what he say. Right? Look, it's the same thing. Hold on. Then I did this. Look, then I said, I did this. I said, to the right is a howler monkey.
Right.
And to the left is the statue that y'all misrepresent as being a human. And I put the lines to put in there so you see the hairline of the howler monkey, the eyes, the big lips of the howler monkey, and the nose. It's a portrait of the howler monkey that you find in Mesoamerica.
Hey, can I give you this right here? Can I give you this? Without cutting you off, let me give you this. I thought you was my girl. Now you want to get Pseudo on me.
Let's just talk about the
Hey, so now you want to get tough on me. I thought we was cool.
It's cool, but
shut your.
This is where it all kicked off right here. All right. I'm saying I'm cool to this point. I ain't saying nothing to the little nigga. Big up to your husband, though, Juju. Tell him I said big up. What up, man? Hey, listen. If you're trying to critique my behavior and how I act, take a look at this little nigga right here. Watch this. Now, I ain't said nothing to nobody. I ain't said one word to nobody. Here you go. Here you go.
Mouth.
That ain't language your ass is a dog. You're lying. Well, I'm glad I was the first one to speak. When I told you, I thought you meant the one with the helmet on. So all the rest of this stuff that she talking is irrelevant. I knew the rest of them was monkey.
It wasn't irrelevant because I wasn't talking about what you said.
Juju. Go ahead.
I was making my own point.
Yeah. Let's let
yourself.
Y'all let Ankh and this lady flim the hell out of y'all.
Not me.
Let me speak.
I know you ain't gonna do that to yourself right now.
I speak. Don't do it.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I hate these liars, bro.
Who are liars?
Got that in. Damn. Let me fix my resolution.
Tell you what, you gonna get beat up, yo. I'm tired of you. You're real Pseudo, yo. I gotta let you know, yo.
Shut your mouth.
I hate you. Get beat up, yo. I'm tired of you. You're real Pseudo, yo. I gotta let you know, yo.
Resolution.
Tell you what, you gonna get beat up, yo. I'm tired of you. You're real Pseudo, yo. I gotta let you know, yo.
Shut your mouth.
And let them know. Like I told you, I got you. I gotta beat you up because you're a real Pseudo. Now I understood that. Came in calling us liars. Man, we just presenting scholarship from the experts. we going into the vault, getting out the sources, right? I studied the topic a month, getting ready for the debate. Plain and simple. I already had my source. I had, in those debates, you can't bring a lot. You got to focus on like one good item, one good source. So I used one good credible source. What I found out in the research was that the shit was hard to find. And you wasn't just gonna Google shit your way through this. But he come on there, he don't come on there like a person and learn something. He come on there like a nigga coming from my head.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show anybody that think they may want to critique me on my behavior. Here's how the shit got started right here.
So if you're being intellectually honest and you want to engage in dialogue, you say, well, Ankh, I think you're mistaken, right? Or I think you got a couple of points wrong. You don't come in and accuse a grown man of being a liar. So that's gloves off. It is time to fight at that point.
So let's play it.
I hate your lying mouth. I hate your lying flim-flamming ass mouth. That ain't language your ass is a donkey.
Can't get with
this man, shut your mouth, old nigga.
Can you read, young fool?
Yo, hold on.
Hey, pause that,
Hold on.
Pause that,
Hold on, but I'm good old.
Pause that. Hold on. So, yeah, I didn't even hear that part. Yeah, he disrespectful as hell, yeah.
Right off the rip. That's what I'm saying.
So when we do our thing, don't come at us like, oh, the pseudo killers always that. Nah, we only respond to the disrespect. We don't start the disrespect. Just remember that.
Before he say, don't go start nothing, but make sure you finish that shit, nigga.
We might end it with it, but we gonna give you the information first.
Yeah, that ain't my thing. My thing is I'm better when I'm just talking like this, right? When we're having these types of discourses in the server, we can actually, it's a healthy learning environment when talking about scientific ideas, right? But he coming in on some old legacy shit, trying to build his fucking legacy off of me. Staring at my damn videos while he growing up. Watch me bang out on the street corner. He thought he gonna bring that same energy here. That's not, I don't got that energy. My energy is clear. I'm celebrating a victory over a known pseudo. Fight 2. You feel me? I'm wanting to educate the people on why your census is horrible for scholarship. And now you got to be part of that learning lesson. Why your lying eyes. I ain't the one lying. Your eyes is lying. Little nigga, learn something.
Before you move off that point, let's reiterate that multiple times I say and the other individuals agreed that you won that debate. So I'm not sure what the problem is. If you won the debate, then why is there any points of contention to begin with?
Because he's a bum squid.
Yeah, he thinks
Ashay's got a lying nose.
Oh my God.
No, he thinks, like I said, it's like he said on the show, his argument is not about the debate. He just felt like he got Uncle on something. He felt like you messed that up and I got you. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what he feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because again,
he's convinced that even though, hold on, let me finish. And he's saying that even though Aunt won that debate, he was wrong in identifying this statue as not being a human. That's his contention.
Because he thinks it's an Olmec head.
Yes.
Remember, in his commentary, when he was reading, he kept messing it up with another monument. That's an Olmec head.
Yeah, so but even if you tell him,
go ahead.
Yeah, but even if he agrees it's not an Olmec head, Juju, he still think that that's an African person.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the point I wanted to make. I'm gonna keep reiterating that because Ankh was racist because he's regurgitating these white Europeans who don't want to recognize our ancestors, aka the Olmecs. The boy is super pseudo, he's super stupid, and he's a bum squid.
Wait, then we will have to go back to the white people who were the ones that said they were Africoid and African because it started with them. not black people.
Yeah, but he's saying that the only reason they labeled it a monkey is because it was racist, and that's why they said it was a monkey. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how a
he's
monkey?
basically saying you look at African features and call it a monkey. That's racist.
Yes, but monkeys are venerated in that culture.
Yeah, of course he probably he.
No, he ain't into the culture. Yeah. Most African Americans ain't in the Mesoamerican culture. They in the
pseudo. That's where they mess up.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let me play the clip. Here we go. Let me good. We good, man. That's how we do it. Come on, son.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna. I don't want nobody messing up my show, brother. Let's do it.
We gonna mess up the show.
I don't want you to disrespect him. I don't want him to disrespect you.
I'm not gonna disrespect him. He gonna beat himself up right now. He's a young fool.
Yeah,
he ain't young.
Hey, one more thing. Paul.
Check yourself, bro. All you do, little dude.
Hey, one more thing.
Can you close your...
I heard his show the other day. He said he meant to do that to your show. But go ahead.
Juju, you gonna say something? Oh, she muted out. Say it again, Kent.
On his little podium the other day, he said he meant to do like what he doing right now, and Sodnetta was trying to tell him like, "Yo, chill." Whoop. He said he meant to do all this to kind of throw your show off or whatever the after debate show and all that. He said he meant to do this to your jump, so it wasn't no accident.
Yeah. All right, let me play the thing. Straight bullshit. Got him though. Boy, you know you come for the king, you better kill him. Hey, yo, B, come for the king, better kill him.
All you do is you go on. This is what you do.
The light is in the way.
The light is in the way. Let me bring it
Put
down.
that up on your computer, bro.
I can pull it up on my computer too. Matter of fact, let me pull up my computer.
Yeah. It's that.
All he did was literally Google Olmec howler monkey, right? And what he did was he flim-flammed y'all, and he showed y'all. Asked him what was his source on information that he gave me. I guarantee that he don't got not one academic source for the information that he giving y'all. That's why y'all come.
All right, so here go a lesson in how you set a trap and drag a little nigga. You let the little nigga who don't know no better say I don't got no source. And anybody walking and breathing that's been watching for the last 20 years, if I don't got nothing else, I got a goddamn source. It's called source up or shut the fuck up. So little nigga, source up or shut the hell up. Simple as that. That's our calling card. That's our mantra. It's called source up or shut up. So I ain't never talking without a damn source. I talk through the damn sources. That way you ain't finding yourself in a wild cult with a charismatic leader and a charismatic speaker who talking you to motherfucking death, making up shit, truth and falsehood strangely mixed. That's why we require sources, but not only a source, a goddamn going qualified academic source, and not an outdated source, and not just a book, because anybody can put a book. We talking textbooks, up-to-date textbooks, not from the 1900s, 1800s. God energy. So check this out, little niggas. Watch how you put a little nigga in checkmate and make him run his mouth about sources, and you string him along, and then you show the damn source. This class in session. See, I'm teaching, B.
Coming out with this flim-flam BS, trying to show cross comparisons to culture. So what I did do, hold on, wait.
So what I did
do.
Did you see the debate?
No.
Did you see the debate?
I seen Sanchez.
Okay, then. So why what is wrong with you?
While I'm talking, Ak.
No, because you So let me get this straight. Sanchez, which is really your man, because I asked you the other day.
Look like him.
I asked you. I say, nigga, you just stopped watching Sanchez a month ago? It's 2026. The nigga was still the fan of Sanchez. That's how I know you're a walking pseudo, walking contradiction. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Man,
anybody watching Sanchez is out there rabbit ass mind at this point in their life. If you're over 15 and you still watching Sanchez, you have lost your damn mind. And so you basically saying you take the pirated version of a debate that people just paid for and you fucking watched it.
How this nigga talking shit?
You ain't, hold on, yo. You ain't paid for the debate. You watched the pirated version from your friend, the Pseudo Sanchez. Yeah, you not only a pseudo, you helped the scam.
Hey, hold
Help
on, man.
support the scam.
Hold on. How this nigga talking shit with a loose neck t-shirt, man? What's going on with the t-shirt, man? Why we see all your shoulder blade in the t-shirt, man? Get you some new tees, man.
You gotta get them.
Hey, Shay, we're gonna drop the link, but we're gonna clip you up and show you where you was wrong at, bro. We're gonna clip you up first. But we're gonna drop the link. We're definitely gonna drop the link.
Where they make them at? Where you just got all kind of room in your shoulder blade and all that. Come on, man.
Nah, check this beat.
Look like somebody done yanked him. Somebody already done jacked him up. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, my bad. I just
all the monkey look right there, boy.
Nigga put $500.
Disrespectful.
Nigga put $500 on it. Nigga, put your money in your mouth. Hold on, put $500. Hey, son,
quiet, baby.
Nigga.
Hold on. Let the brother
bet the nigga $500. I want to talk. Tell the nigga put the money up right now. I bet you $500. I'm gonna send it to you, yo. That nigga I showed the source that I got. I dare you, nigga. Show some heart, bomb squad. Now, why you did the old nigga knock you out? Why you didn't do that to you?
Speaking while I'm speaking, man.
Stop talking before you get knocked out.
We ain't doing that. Shut your mouth.
Let him go.
What I'm about to hit you with, boy. Tell you what I'm about to take. So what I did was, Suntan.
Yes, sir.
I took what we did was, this is what you do. I'm gonna show y'all how to use this AI a little bit. When you see images like this, Suntan, that you got a question on, you can take it on your phone, especially if you got a droid like this, and you can screenshot the image, right?
That's what I did.
Ask what this is. When I ask what this is, let me tell you what they say.
Go ahead. It's something
what
about
you're looking at is from the ancient Olmec civilization found at the site Tres Zapotes in Mexico. Notice that the sis gave you a location for a whole nother spot, but they can't give you the location for this one. Why?
It's in a museum.
Be quiet. What's wrong with the pseudo killers? They be hurt. This was hurt pseudo killer. Be quiet. Bomb squad. Bomb squad. New sheriff in town.
Pull it up, please.
Let's go. Carved roughly 900 to 400 BC from basalt. It weighs several tons and is thought to represent a specific Olmec ruler or elite leader. Today is displayed as the Museo Regional Textico in Santiago, Tuxtla. Why it looks flattened, the head looks low and wide because many of the colossal heads were partially buried when discovered. Some were eroded and eventually modified after being carved. The camera angle in the photo makes it look even more squat. Is it a monkey? There's no evidence suggests that it represents a monkey. Olmec art that shows monkeys look very different from and usually depict.
You messed up bad, Juju.
Because the ChatGPT is confusing it with the colossal head.
Yeah.
That's where it's messed up.
ChatGPT beat you
Gotta
up.
throw it away. Got to throw it away.
Yeah, Chat beat you up, yo. Yeah, ChatGPT got him. Right.
Yeah, but unfortunately, when your whole lexicon related to the subject is Olmec heads, 17 of them, you're going to get confused. So now you're reading and you don't even realize you're getting beat up. Slow, stupid, super stupid, a squid. Disrespectful.
Yeah, he still think you're wrong. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna get there. You're gonna get there.
Yeah, he still
think you're wrong.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's how slow he is.
We already showed what Monument F was. We're gonna go back again and show what Monument F is.
Yeah, you want us to do it again?
Olmec head.
We're gonna show what a colossal head is. All the colossal heads are human. Nobody disagrees with it.
Yeah, nobody disagrees with that. Let me finish this. We ain't even getting to the other side of it. Here you go.
But you're right. So that's why I said we good. That's why I was, saying we good. That's what I thought. So all them other ones was monkeys, though. You get?
Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
Let me share my. I mean, you know what, man?
And then he goes back on
Don't
that.
get discouraged. Keep
But then
fighting.
he
No, it's not that, yo. It's that you try not to finish their careers like I had to finish young Pharaoh career. And you try to, nurture and hope that they understand scientific literacy because they 30 or 27,
I won't
whatever.
allow you to do that.
You try to, you try to,
no
try to, I got
rank,
rank, I got rank, nigga. I don't got to pull it. I got it.
Hold on. It's one mic. Unc got the mic. Let's go.
He can't help himself. So, and you try not to make the same mistakes in the past. But you know what? You make me realize, nigga, I've been on my A game. I'm supposed to smash y'all little niggas out in these conversations because y'all ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna kill you right here tonight with my academic source, right? You still ain't showed that source. Every time me and you have a conversation, I want that source, bro. Since you challenge yo, go get the source. Remember, I'm gonna go get that nigga. That's what I am. So here go my source. Now, source up and shut up, little dude. Who you talking to? You tripping. Over here tripping. Yeah, let me move this up right here, first of all. Let me get this right here. It's the book. Yeah, Lord, dude. So now you gotta get better competition, bro. Here you go. Cosmology, counters, and horizon-based astronomy. Back in that astronomy thing again. In ancient Mesoamerica. All right. Edited by Anne Daud. Her breath.
Blow it up.
Always down there. I'm about to blow it up. Pseudos continually die because they fraudulent. Hey,
you at Cedric?
Hey, Gigi, you right here, right? I want you to read this. We're gonna crystal clean. We're gonna wipe them up out of here. So y'all see my academic. It's an academic source too. All right, here you go. We on page, what's that? 148. This is a real source. Go ahead. I'll make it a little bit bigger, Judy, for you.
No, it's big enough. Where do you want me to start?
Start right here to get this clown out of here. He's a clown. He can't do this, ladies and gentlemen. He can't do what I can do, but he challenged. Go ahead.
A second cylindrical monkey sculpture, Monument 56, I-24. No, that's what is it? 1.24 meters high. Was found at La Venta, west of Group B. This animal's head is thrown back, supported by its hands to look upward at the sky, like the one in Group A. This monkey has a frame around the face and long, flat-rimmed ears, like the De La Fuente. Monkeys on shafts were not limited to La Vente. At Tres Zapotas, monuments F and G were such sculptures, although 2 to 3 times bigger and heavier. Monument F represents a monkey like the second La Venta one, with head looking upward and arms against the body and folded upward with hands at the jawline. The face of Tres Zapatas, Monument F, is simian. Simian means monkey for those who don't.
Monkey for all the ignorance. Go ahead.
With the framing hairline, brows frowned, and lips, nose, cheeks, and eye sockets rounded and protruding. De La Fuente. That's another source I just read. And then Poole, that's another source. Then Sterling, that's another source.
Okay, so we mentioned Sterling there, someone with the archaeological survey. Don't none of this shit say what that nigga said. That little nigga ain't had a source yet. All right? That book I showed got 2 experts, highly qualified. ChatGPT don't know no better. It daydream on you. Need to be able to talk to people with differing ideas and have good quality conversation. But them little niggas, yo, think it's easy, yo. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the goddamn gun.
Where's the live thing of the circus? You should be playing that right now.
I'm going to play it right now. I'm going right here. Go kick it right now.
In the chat, so give him something to talk about.
Watch him jump out the window with head first. Look the dummy. Super pseudo.
The fucking super pseudo. Because humans is monkeys now. What?
So when he showed
Now
that
what?
humans is monkeys. Now what? This is Ank's statement. Now Sago gave him a fair opportunity to get it right, but watch your boy. Right,
Hold on.
Hey, put your face aside. We're gonna put your face aside the howler monkey. Hold on.
Listen, man.
They won. They won, Saul.
No,
They got it.
I'm going to give you, stop for a minute.
Said, I'm gonna put your face beside the howler monkey. He's repeating the same. Like, I don't know if y'all be noticing, man, the even racial verbiage that these brothers be kicking.
Brother, I'm going to give you an opportunity to retract that statement, because people is going to take that clip, and you said humans are monkeys just now.
No, I said he a howler monkey. He looked just like a howler monkey. He didn't see the picture.
Bogue. Uncle Ruckus doctrine right in your face. That's why when he looking at this right here,
and he running his
come on, bro. Come on, let me come back to the brother King J. Ask the brother King J if he's still here. What we see here, man? What? Really? Really? Is this the looker ship that's coming from the pseudo killers?
Oh my God,
bruh! What? Like, it's hard to really take this guy serious, man. Like, we was already letting him pass with the whole evolution thing that he can barely explain. Like, we was letting him slide with all that. We letting him slide with attacking all of our elders in the community, the Infodicians of the world. You know, and this is the truth of the matter, guys. You know, like I said, this ain't no slander show. This is a truth-telling show. Like, I really want this brother to make a response. Because sometimes when you in this conscious community, especially if you've been in it for a while, you've seen brothers put out information that had became antiquated right in front of you.
Right.
And for us, and got energy like this on me like this last night. He said, for brothers like me, you, I'm pretty sure you too, King J.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we seen it. We respected the elders for what they gave us. We chewed the meat. We spit out the bones.
Exactly. We definitely learned from them for sure. The brother Reggie's, you know, we watched them coming up, you know what I'm saying? So we definitely learned from them. But I think now, brother, we have more information disposable at our hands than they did. I mean,
King J, as long as you living, what the hell you mean? I'm doing the same. I'm in the same spot you in, nigga. I ain't dead. Hell, you got more access. You don't got no team of nobody. None of them niggas got a real team of nothing. They by themselves solo dolo getting beat the hell up. And I ain't never disrespected no damn elder. The wild elders just was running around acting like elders. They wasn't my damn elders. They were just older people. And I give them respect as older people. But I don't give them respect on said subject, man. That's a bunch of bullshit. I'm never doing that. Never acquiesce to a faulty premise. What's a faulty premise? Just because a person is older means they understand the subject matter. No, hell no. If they were spewing misinformation, they were spewing misinformation. That's what I came in the community to do. To fix misinformation, whether you like it or not. 8 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy.
Crazy.
And the niggas be crazy these days. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, man, yeah, we cooking with hot grease. All day, every day. Got him, coach. Put me in a goddamn game. They clowning. And the reason they clown is because they ain't got no damn sources. Because we got all the sources.
They're a bunch of skibbity bum squids.
I wanted to say something. It's funny how they bring up Jabari, because if you ask Jabari what he would think, he would not agree with none of you. He wouldn't agree with you, I'll say.
They own teammates don't agree with him.
I shame me lying like
Jabari does not. Yeah.
In that thumbnail right there, you can see the hairline.
Yeah, you can see the hairline. There you go.
You see it, right?
Yeah,
it's side by
they
side, right? But it's also stylized.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You see it there.
Yeah, because it's ritualistic.
Let's hear. They're gonna get to it. They're gonna get to it.
And I still go to libraries, you know, to read and get certain things, but I think we have a little bit more information, just like they have more information than their elders they built upon. So I think it's a continuous, you know, building upon one another's shoulders. So we give them homage and respect, but at the same time, they're not above, to be checked.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. They're not above being checked, but it comes to a point where when you really just own it, you appreciate the elders for what they gave. Yeah, I mean, and they was wrong about what they was wrong about, and they was right what they was right about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hurt.
Right.
When I'm looking in the Ankh and them, they hurt.
Stop it right here, because we got the criminals as charged during this goddamn panel. Got the criminals as charged on the goddamn panel. They can speak up for their damn self right now. Now, when I unmute your goddamn mics, say, you know what, yo, you was right, I apologize, yo, let's start from the beginning.
Nah, they gotta have a source, bro.
If you come up here fighting, your ass is grass. So I'm saying it right now. When it's your time to speak, say, you know what, yo, you was right, yo. How y'all reach y'all conclusions? Because I ain't got no source to say the hell y'all saying. I'll show you can go first. Is you apologizing or you gonna stick your chest out? What you doing?
Unmute.
You gotta unmute yourself. What you doing?
Don't be scared.
I'll show where you at.
Now get that nigga up out of here, man.
Let's go, Bum Squid.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
I want to have a conversation.
Hold on.
What's going on, man? You scared, nigga? What's happening?
No, I just got back from the store. I left my phone on the table. What's
Ain't
going
no
on?
store, nigga. What's going on?
Hold on. I say,
shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Who the fuck is a hoe?
Oh, you gonna say, oh man, come on, yo.
No, because if that's the kind of show we finna have, bro, and your minions finna be talking, control your crowd.
Man, I'm not controlling nobody. I'm saying you already lost, yo.
Oh, then we gonna have that type. Then it's gonna be that type of motherfucking show.
What the fuck? All you got? Where's your source? All you got is now.
Let him make a statement. Let him make a statement.
We're gonna start over again. Start over again. Shay, is you gonna apologize or stick and say, yo, you know what, yo, you was right, yo, I ain't have enough information on the subject.
Pull your skirt down.
So what we gonna do is this.
I
appreciate your response, but your response was not scholastic. Your response. Hold on, wait. I'm here. Now, when I made my video, I noticed you didn't come because you wouldn't like. It wasn't going to be this. I noticed that what you're doing over here. This is not scholastic. You not once. Hold on, wait. You not once during this whole little stream showed and provided primarily that was a monkey. That's A. And then B, the source that you utilizing that I showed when I made my video to you, which was purely scholastic. I ain't gotta dress you up. I ain't gotta dress you up in clown noses and throw. No, matter of fact, I even made a disclaimer within my video that this is not a slander video. This is purely scholastic. You brothers went out of your way. You brothers went out of the way to be disrespectful and to be slanderous. But let me say this as well. What I did show, hold on, wait, stop it, man. Come on. Why do they feel the need to save you, brother? Shut your mouths. Shut your mouths. You're all irrelevant. You're not popular. You're not popular. Be quiet. You're not popular. They didn't make a video about you guys. You're not popular enough.
Where's your source, little nigga?
So once again, so let me respond back to you, So when we was going through the source that you utilize, we seen that Andode was coming from the Papu Hu as a source. We see that Andode. See, I'm talking scholastically. These niggas is niggas, man. Cedric, you're a bum. Cedric, you're a goddamn bum. Cedric, look at the way that you live. You live in a doghouse. Shut your mouth. Anyways, back to you, brother. Let's get back to the scholastics. So, like I was saying, when we see that Andode, she utilizes the Papu Hu as a source on Olmec cosmology, which is anachronistic. The Papu Hu is a 16th century AD work. And when we're talking about the Olmecs, we're going all the way past 100 BCE. You know that, I know that. So for her to be utilizing that as a source when it comes to the Olmec, she's already in trouble as a source. I've showed this already. And then when we go to further Olmec cosmology and artistry, we see that they do also blend the jaguar epithet with the human being, almost in a sphinx-like structure, if you would, right? I went through many of the Olmec statues themselves, which will be a primary because it's a statue itself where we can observe the cosmology and gold. And 1 second.
Hold on, everybody stop for a minute. Hold on, man.
You talking to them?
No. This is what we're gonna do.
Without a source.
This is what we're gonna do. Let the man finish what he's saying. He done already fucked up 10 times already. Let him fuck up.
All right, for sure.
Come on, you got to show a source and then talk.
So even when I went through my video, we see that we demonizing ChatGPT, but even within the GPT, we put from the source that the GPT was even giving us the information from, right? Which was scholarly universities. If you want to, I got the video right in front of me. I can pull it up. I can pull up what I said.
We do.
So that going forward, we see, like I said, so Ando anachronistic far as her timelines, she's bunching a whole lot of cultures together and she's acting as if they're contemporaneous when it comes to the Aztecs, Mayans, and the Olmecs. Like, these are the things that I scholastically went through during my video. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be too long-winded, so I'll pass it back to you, brother.
So let me do this. Let me share this real quick. Let me do what you won't do.
Just show us the source.
My laptop dead right now, so I can't share my screen. That's why I just ended my live. My laptop died.
This is the third time.
Everybody, hold on. So what we have here is ChatGPT. You're actually using the free version. I put what you put in ChatGPT. This is clearly from you. It says critique of Van Dole work and the broader field of astroastronomy often centers on methodological leap and faith to give meaning to what solid stones of 1000 BCE scholars often reach for the Popol Vuh. Okay, Mayan sacred texts are transcribed in the 16th century. Here's a breakdown. It says 1, the anachronistic problem, the Popol Vuh gap. It says the primary critique is a massive chronological gap. The Popol Vuh, y'all got to mute out, man.
That's all. You know, that's me. My bad. That's me.
Yeah, you got to mute up. It says the Popol Vuh was written down during the Spanish colonial period, roughly 2,000 to 2,500 years after the pre-classic sites Dole analyzed were built. The issue of cultural evolution. Critics argue that treating the Popol Vuh as a manual for pre-classic Olmecs or early Mayan rules assumed that Mesoamerican theology remained static for the millennium. Okay. That's why we don't fuck with the free shit. The free shit gets you beat all the time. So it says your concern is valid. The text shown screenshot does contain methodological problems and mischaracterization about how scholars such as Anne Dole use sources like the Popol Vuh. Here's the breakdown. Mischaracterization of how archaeologists use the Popol Vuh. So now you got to figure out, how do archaeologists really use it? It says the screenshot claims that scholars treat the Popol Vuh as a manual for interpreting classical sites. This is not how the text is used in academic research. That free shit. It says what scholars actually do. Research use later texts like the Popol Vuh comparatively, not literally, because it's coming from two separate cultures, ladies and gentlemen. And like it said researchers use later texts like the Popol Vuh comparatively, not literally. It say by combined multiple lines of evidence, archaeology, monuments, architecture, iconography, visual motifs, ethnography, living Mayan traditions, colonial texts, Popol Vuh, etc. It said this approach is called historical, analytical, and archaeology. Analogy and archaeology. It's a key word there. Historical analogy and archaeology. Key principle. Later traditions are used. okay, cautiously as possible, cultural continuities, not direct explanation. See, that's how the experts use it. Here you go. Anachronism problem. It's already well known in the damn field. They say the screenshot presents the chronological gap as if scholars ignore it. But in reality, Mesoamericanists explicitly discuss this issue. Example, methodological discussions appear in David Friedel, Linda Sherrill, and Carl Tilby. It say they emphasize the mythic motifs often presented across centuries. And they give you full examples. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm saying the free shit gonna get you beat when you messing with me. We understand how the field works. And when you read it, I was like, oh, the ChatGPT is dangerous. It's messing them up right here. So I want to get back to the thing I said I would always say to you. Where the hell your damn source at, yo?
So
is your source?
Is it my turn to respond to what you said?
No. I want a source, yo. I've been asking you since Sarnetta. Your whole show you did, you don't have a source. I got all the sources. Where's your source that says that particular monument is not a damn hollow monkey? Where's your source, bro?
I got a source for you when you get a chance to get it to me. I got a source.
I already know you had it wrong, King J.
So I had Christopher Poole. I referenced Christopher Poole. Olmec archaeology in early Mesoamerica. That's
did you read the source?
All the colossal heads portray mature individuals with fleshy cheeks, flat noses, slightly cross-eyed. Physical characteristics correspond to a type that is still common among the inhabitants of
Ashay, my fault. The source is going to deal with you, but read that again. Go ahead.
Start that shit over, man.
Go ahead, Ashay.
Yeah,
hurry up, nigga.
I'm saying like,
hey, bro. I don't even fuck with trolls, bro. I'm good. I'm good, bro. You got bitch ass niggas in here, bro. I'm straight. You got hoes in here.
You
got straight hoes in here. The niggas acting like hoes. I don't like that little shit, bro. Them niggas being hoes, bro. I don't like that little hoe shit, bro.
Everybody stop. Ashay. You came in and did the same thing on the other, so don't worry about it.
Hell no, bro. I ain't never came. No, I come in with information. I'm coming in strict. I'm coming in correct. I'm coming with action. Who the hell is this? What information this man got?
He started the pseudo killers.
This man ain't shit. I ain't seen no share screen, no nothing. All this man been doing is talking shit, bro. I ain't with all that.
I got him.
I don't just talk shit, bro. I'm at least show you what I'm talking about.
Come on, kick door. Come on, man. Go ahead, read that. Go ahead, Ashay.
So we have to Christopher Poole. His I quote, all the colossal heads. I said this even in my video. Portray mature individuals with the fleshy cheeks, flat noses, and slightly crossed eyes. Same thing that we see. Their physical characteristics correspond to a type that is still common among the inhabitants of Tabasco and Veracruz. All of the heads are realistic, unidealized, and framed depictions of the men. It is likely that they were portraits of living or recently deceased rulers. Christopher Poole, Olmec archaeology in early Mesoamerica 2007. Then we have another one, Ann Cypress. Of the many interpretations, one stands out that they were portraits of the important personages like rulers and priests. Despite the formal similarity among them, all the faces are different. In addition, each exudes the power and dynamism of great rulers. This is Ann Cypress, her researcher in lead archaeology at San Lorenzo. I even had a couple of even scholars to support them even. So like you can accept it or not accept it, but none of them are coming to the conclusion of the monkey. This monkey business is strictly belonging to Ando.
Exactly. And I say just to build.
You're not building on shit, man. Because Sosa going to deal with them next.
I'm saying like we gotta put a pin, like everything you just read. We agree with all that. The colossal heads. Now, what you're looking at is El Negro. Now, we're talking about Monument F, which is not a colossal head. That's different.
Do you have a source to say that?
Man,
Yes.
you just read it.
Go back, Juju, and we can go back and show them the Monument F and what it is, because that's El Negro.
Do you have a prime? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry if I'm saying that. Maybe. Do you have a primary source, or at least a source that's basing what they're saying off of a primary itself?
No,
You mean that's big? That's not that saying El Negro. That right here, El Negro is not a colossal head.
Yes. Do you have a primary source that's saying that this is not a colossal head, that this is a monkey, like the brother Ankh was alluding to?
Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, because that's what
you
we
have.
misfired.
And you saying you have a primary?
Yeah, Juju, go ahead, show him.
Hold on, Ankh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't want to talk. Go ahead.
Hey, hold on, watch this. Let's get this straight.
It's simple.
El Negro is not a colossal head. That's first of all. This easy band screenshot, right? He faking y'all niggas out right here. Yeah, he got the body up.
Get off easy, man. Get off easy.
He's a damn pseudo. This is a wild ass fake got you thinking that's what it is. No, he's just showing you one part of it. It's actually part of a whole motif, man. So all I'm saying is when you talk about pool, he's explaining the colossal heads. We're not talking about those groups of statues, brother. See, that's the mistake right there.
But what primary do you have to exclude El Negro from the colossal head conversation is what I'm asking you.
It's not a colossal head. It's not a colossal head.
And
So
what
let me jump in
primary?
here. I'll
Okay,
say when you
I'm
get a chance.
asking you.
Just show this nigga that it ain't a colossal head.
We're gonna show you.
Hey, look,
Like,
go ahead and get to the point.
Even in the museum, when Juju show you in the museum, that piece. Go ahead.
Go ahead and get to the point, yo. No, they said
I'm going to say that piece is like about 8 feet long.
Are you with me, Shay? Your screen, Juju? I don't see it.
Y'all saying that
piece is like that piece right there, bro. Is like about 8 feet long. That's how big it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Show the boy standing next to it.
Yeah, so you got the one with the boy standing next to it.
Oh, y'all talking about the actual size of it?
No, we're talking about.
No, this is actual monument, sir.
That's the monument F. That's
you know it's a monument. I said, are y'all talking about the actual size of it?
No, that's not considered. That's not classified as colossal.
Tip said, "Show the whole body, yo."
Okay.
Yeah. When you get a chance, let me read my source. Get my source when you get a chance. I got a.
But Ankh, are you, my brother Ankh, are you ignoring the fact in this part of my video when I said that this is an existing, this is a pre.
My screen.
This is part of the Olmec culture.
But I
when
got
they blend, they pop like. Y'all some of the most rudest motherfuckers I ever seen, dog. This shit crazy. Motherfucker, this ain't no motherfucking source, dude. You showing a motherfucking picture. The fuck is you on? Motherfucker, this.
We gonna get there.
Hey, hold on, man. First of all, hold on. Let's stop this, man. Why y'all trying to fuck up my money?
I would never. But this craziness.
It's okay. You came in hot and crazy anyway.
No, I ain't make a statement.
Yo,
we gonna walk with us, bro. We gonna get there. Just walk with us.
We're trying to walk you through the game right now, yo.
Hey, what's funny is when we ask him for a source, he get hot and bothered. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why is he
hot and bothered? You asked for a source, and I read my source, and y'all tried to talk over me. Y'all a whole bunch of trolls, bro. I see what this about.
I see what this all about. I say they won't let me share my source.
Right, because you gotta wait.
They don't want source.
No, I'm noticing what this about, bro. This about slander and weirdo stuff. This ain't about no scholarship, bro.
Go ahead, Jew. Go ahead, show your source, Jew.
If anybody can read the place card, please read the place card. This is how we know that is Monument F and not a colossal head.
And where does it say on that place card it's a monkey? Missing source.
That's exactly I say. So let me
like that's so that they got slow gases.
It doesn't.
I can't wait to read my source. I say they tripping.
Yeah, they weird. Like and I can know that this woman is a. I won't even say it.
I appreciate that.
This woman is a what? This woman is a what? This woman is a.
Look at Cedric.
Hey, Cedric, you getting real tough like you want to come to Grand Rapids, bro.
Hey, yo, y'all doing this on purpose though, yo?
I swear to God, no, I can't, bro. As you see, when I gave my discourse and when I spoke, bro, I came to have an educational discussion with you, brother, like we regularly do. It's your crowd that's doing this abnormal, crazy stuff, and they think I ain't gonna get up there with them, and that's the problem.
This is the toughest environment, though. That's what you don't realize.
No, this is an ignorant environment. This ain't tough. This ignorance.
This is not the HOK, bro.
First, we need to establish what Monument F is. We know what El Negro, and then we're gonna show it's not a colossal head. We know what the colossal.
Okay. It won't be classified as a colossal head.
It is, nigga. They said colossal head. King J.
But my source does not
I
make.
don't
So
care
listen.
about
So,
your
so let
damn
me
source.
give you my
You
source
have
real
not
quick
got
right
it
now
yet,
because
nigga. You out the
dealing
game,
with what
nigga.
Ashay said
You
first,
running your
bro,
mouth.
before you
We're gonna
add
deal
other
with
stuff
one
in.
at a time, nigga. Don't
One
mix
at a
it up.
time, bro.
One at a
Let's
time, nigga. You
continue.
trying to mix it up on purpose. Willfully,
That's
you
how I
trying
get
to mix it up.
confused.
So
That's how I get
listen,
confused. Get out of
Did
here.
I not? Hold on, wait. Was my statement not
Oh
that
my God.
this is a Mesoamerican motif, like a sphinx? Did I not say this? King J, did I not say this?
None of
Like
that.
a sphinx.
None of that.
But
brother,
listen,
I definitely said that it's
Wow.
as feline in body, like an Egyptian sphinx.
Man, get out
listen,
of
Thank
here,
you,
but
man.
brother.
Brother, so listen.
How y'all watch my video and then y'all didn't see me say that?
Nigga, I
Let me get
watched
my
that
source.
thing
Let me get my
already.
source real.
I know where
Let
you
me
got it
It
from.
wasn't done.
let me get my source real quick.
Done. Let me
So,
finish. So
Go ahead.
we already read to you what Michael Sterling, who is the primary, had to say about this figure. And we showed
What
pictures early on. You came in late. You came in
Ankh,
late. But
Ankh, can you please tell
No,
your
you gotta
sister?
get this straight to
Ankh, can you be real? Ankh, hold on, wait. Brother Ankh,
No.
Ankh West, can you tell your sister that that man is not a primary? Can you be honest?
What
He is
man?
the primary. He's
Whoever
considered
she just named is not a primary.
Yeah, he's the one that
You
Are
did
y'all
it.
for real?
Yeah. He did the archaeological dig. I'm gonna show you in a minute.
We're gonna show you his photo. We already went through that.
I had Michael's. Wow. Okay.
Right, you got it
give it time,
wrong
bro.
because you read
Give it
from
time, bro.
ChatGPT. We actually have the book from the Smithsonian, sir.
Go ahead,
Jesus.
showed you. That's what, go ahead. We getting there, bro. Go ahead.
Mm.
nah.
Now, I wanted to ask, can any of you read this?
We could just translate it. We
so
got
El
money.
Show the Smithsonian.
El Negro, known in the archaeological literature as Monument F, and in the region as El Negro, in the region of Tres Zapatas as El Negro.
So nobody ever called it El Negro but the local people, and those are the indigenous peoples. Y'all messed that up too. So it's not anything racist. It is black. It's made of basalt rock, which I tried to show you. Okay? Continue.
That's not even a point of contention. Nobody's even making that argument. She's creating a straw man.
You were. You did. And I corrected you, and then you used it on your next show. You're welcome, student. Go ahead.
Okay, now even to respond to that, because she made the statement. Even when I was talking to Sonetta,
you have a
like, bro, what's happening, bro?
Can you slow down? We are showing you that this is not a colossal head. It doesn't belong in that category.
That's not even what that lady just said, man.
What you just read was all about the colossal head, those 17 colossal heads. We are showing you that these monuments belong in a separate category. The last sentence read, another piece of this exhibit is found in the Museum of Tres Zapatas. So now we're going to go to the other site and show you another monument which is in the same class. There are 3 of them in consecutive museums. This is a separate class of monuments. It is not the colossal head. So what you just read was completely non sequitur to this conversation.
You can share my
we
screen.
all agree. Everybody agrees that all the colossal heads are human.
But he just clarified that he wasn't specifically talking about colossal heads only. Like he specified,
and it's like they're not even listening, bro. And that's bothering me. Because even right here, hold on, wait. Even right here on my screen, now let me flip it.
Why? Can I explain
because
why
you can see even right here on my screen where the brother, okay, Peter David,
is that ChatGPT?
Dealing with the were-jaguar, have documented the Olmec dragon and the were-jaguar. These are the only common human-animal hybrids in the Olmec art. So the fact that they are blending the jaguar with the human being, as they have it in parentheses, as this is a statement they created, were-jaguar.
All right, you done. Go ahead. What'd you say, Sosa?
No, they got more than were-jaguar.
Also,
you just told the nigga he done.
I say.
Go ahead. So you was trying to tell me the reason why we kept saying that.
The reason why we're saying what we're saying is that when you read Christopher Poole as a source to disprove El Negro is not a human, it's non sequitur to this conversation, because Christopher Poole is saying that the colossal heads are human. We all agree. The disagreement is monument F. So he needs a source that says monument F is a human, not a
Well, can I
source
give
that
you?
says colossal
Can I
heads
can I
are human.
can I can I give you a source because I'm trying to help out there, but y'all not letting me. So
Now
it could
we
be a fair fight.
yeah, we ain't
If
let
you
you.
think
You
TJ,
ain't never a fair
TJ,
fight.
You got to
TJ
fix
will
that
stay
mic
with
first. You got to fix that mic first.
Let me call Venus up. Maybe we can get better
Who the hell is
clarification. Maybe I
Venus?
could get some. Maybe
Just
I
show
can
the
get some.
source.
Maybe we could get some real clarification. Maybe we
Nah,
can
then we're
actually.
gonna do this right here.
We can talk for real. Because this is getting insane.
Hold on.
This
No,
is
it's
getting
not.
insane.
At least
Now
we
we're
don't
gonna
got a
come.
listening
more, bro.
We're gonna
We
come
got
to
more.
Sterling right now. Hold on. We're gonna come to Sterling right
Okay,
now.
there
We're
it
gonna
is.
come to the actual archaeological survey right here. We're gonna get right to it. All right. When you come to the archaeological survey, we're trying to establish the different categories, right? If you come right here, it's clear and it says this, right? It says the monument belonging to the same class as monument F. What's the same class? Was found lying on its side between mounds B and C of group 2. It was partially up the west slope of the mound B, but near the base and position which indicate that formerly it may have been placed on top of a small mound. So it's in the same class. This is talking about monument G. Let me show you what monument G looks like. This is directly from his work, the archaeological survey. This is monument G right here. This is the underbelly of it. This is the top of it. And this is monument F right here. Here you go. That's
Show
it.
Monument G. Show Monument G real quick, what it looks like today in the museum. Share my screen just real quick before you go to
And I
Monument
think
F.
that guy with his head down was Sterling.
Yes,
Right.
that might have been Sterling right there, right.
Yeah,
Here you go.
We got a picture of Sterling in his book. You should show the title of the book too, so you know, like this is Stone Monument, Southern Mexico. This is the archaeological survey. He's the primary. He's the one that did the deed.
Facts.
Matthew Sterling.
This is Monument G, as it is, and this is La Vente. There's 3 museums in Mexico that has these artifacts. This is La Vente. That's why when we read some sources, it says it has like 2 more, but they're located in the Park Museum. This is the Park Museum. So that's Monument G. Very similar to Monument F, because they're in the same category. That's all I wanted to show.
The colossal head represent the rulers. Those monuments don't represent the actual ruling class.
And only the rulers.
All the colossal heads got headgear on.
And there's one more
feathers on their helmets.
Yeah, there's one more in that category. You
gotta stop.
So what's strange is that.
I'll say real quick. I say because it might be pertinent to your argument. So when I'm reading Ivan Van Sertima, they came before Columbus.
No, I don't want to hear that, man. Somebody shut this man up.
What?
Mute this man out.
No, you got to fix your mic.
Mute this man. I'm not feeling. Hold on, everybody, stop. I stopped screen sharing for Juju. Now let me get back to my point. Then we can look at Pseudo King J in. This is called an archaeological survey. I'm going to say this again. This is called an archaeological survey. This is why we started with this. This is the guy that dug this shit up. Okay? This is what this is right here. And we showed you the class it was in because we read it. B54 fun. Get them dumb niggas out the way. They better run. It's right here. Simple as that. They're in the same class, and we just read it. Do we have to reread it again? They're not in the colossal head. So don't talk about no colossal head, and Lord knows, don't talk about no damn Ivan Van Sertima. I'm telling you, King J, if you bring goddamn Ivan Van Sertima up here, I'm going to shut the damn show down. I'm going to quit.
No, you're not.
I swear to God, King J, if you fighting for Ivan Van Sertima, I swear to God, I'm gonna come get you. I swear, King J.
So I'm gonna tell you what he said.
Your mic, bro.
Go ahead,
So I'm gonna tell you what the brother.
Black source. You see where they're going.
He is a black source. I want to use a black source. So it says. This is just some commentary about what.
Psychologist too. I get it.
I get it. So this is what Sertima says in regards to Monument F. In
Fix your
regards to
Wi-Fi
in
first,
regard,
man.
I understand.
Share it.
So it
Share
said.
it.
He believes that the 19th and 20th century archaeologists were
Share your
physically
screen.
unable
Share your screen.
and
Try to
will.
share it.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna share.
Yeah,
I'm just reading first.
No,
I
we
think
don't.
Van Sertima's
No, we
talk
don't believe.
about
We don't
Monument
believe.
F
We
in
don't
his
believe.
book. So I
We
want
don't
to
believe
see
you
it.
can read. We don't believe you can read, brother.
Yeah, we want to
I
see it.
don't
Go
believe
ahead. Go ahead, Jay.
he didn't
You
speak
tried
about
to share it
Monument
right
F
here.
in that book.
You tried to
So
share the source with me, right? Where's it at? Come on, King Jay.
So this is the actual commentary about what he's talking about. I got the
You got
source
the
above it.
stutter phone.
I'm just trying to, brother.
You can't put it in the
Let me
topic.
read the source, brother. Come on, brother.
man, there's no,
Brother,
he didn't
come on,
speak
brother.
about
Let me, brother.
Monument F in that book, bro.
I'm trying to get
Shit,
it out,
his
brother.
phone. Hey, look, his phone worse than gut. His phone worse
Brother,
than
you gonna
gut.
let me get it out, brother?
We gotta let him get it out. Go ahead.
You gonna let me get it out? So
Yeah,
this is what Ivan Van Sertima suggests, right?
Can you
He
send it to
believed
me?
that he believed that the 19th century and 20th century archaeologists were physically unable and willing to see Negroid features as human. By calling the statue a monkey, he argued they were using a classist racic trope, comparing black people to primates to avoid admitting an African presence in America. Van Sertima pointed out that when a statue had European features, like the Uncle Sam Stela at La Venta, scholars called it a bearded white man or a visitor. But when the features looked African, he claimed scholars subtly pivoted to calling them mythological, animalistic, or jaguar babies. He argued that by labeling these figures as animals, historians were robbing Africans of their role as ancient explorers or denying indigenous Americans their history of their internal. Yeah, y'all playing games.
Hey, that's crazy, huh? Hey, that's crazy, huh?
They playing
This
games.
environment you got. This crazy, man.
Let me tell you about Ivan.
Hey, I ain't know the. See, if I knew it was gonna be disrespect, bro. No, real talk. If I knew it was gonna turn into disrespect, bro, and stuff like this, then we wouldn't even like. Come on, bro. Like, this crazy, man. Y'all disrespecting me, King J. This crazy, man. I can't believe you, man. It's different, man.
That was funny.
Yeah, we understand.
King J.
They crazy, King J. They just denying us. Man, this is deep, bro. Man, this crazy, man.
But let me say
so we went from an archaeological survey to Ivan Van Sertima. Yo, how the hell we doing?
That go deeper. The reason why, if you look at Ivan Van Sertima's references, he actually did his information from Barry Fell, which was like a pseudo archaeologist. Okay,
oh, man.
Him and Clyde Winters fought over whose information he would use, and Ivan Van Sertima picked the white boy Barry Fell over Clyde. So that's how they fell out. Now, Ivan Van Sertima also uses the work of Alexander Van Wathenu, and he uses the work of Leo Weiner. Now, all these gentlemen are European, white. Ivan Van Sertima was not an archaeologist. So you're going to have to explain where he referenced the information from, because it wasn't Ivan Van Sertima's work. It was somebody else's work. So that's the problem in your logic.
And more importantly, Ivan Van Sertima has no expertise in Mesoamerican culture. No, he doesn't. So why would you even rely on him?
So we go look at Ivan Van Sertima. Have y'all looked into Ando?
He is proposing a pre-Columbian contact, and there is absolutely no evidence for that. That has been completely dismissed. No serious scholar even considers that nonsense.
And that's all he supposes is the pre-colonial contact. He doesn't ever say the Olmecs are African or it's an African culture.
I don't think nobody make that statement.
I'm going to finish because a lot of people, and I didn't say you all, but that's what a lot of people do because they never read the work. They just parakeet it from people on YouTube talking about it, making Ivan Van Sertima bigger than what he is. Now, he is actually someone that I actually respect because he didn't get it all wrong, but that is wrong, and that's not considered an academic source whatsoever. Doesn't have to do with black or white. It just has to do with what can be proven, what has been peer reviewed, and what has been verified.
And let me ask this to put the.
Let me read this. Don't you have a source by Poole where he refers to it as a monkey and simian? Where he actually says that it's monkey and simian like? We got it. I know we got it. You can actually show it.
And may I go ahead, Ankh. I know you want to read that, but I'm gonna speak after that.
Because James is standing up for his people. I don't know how he's doing.
We're gonna roll him down the stairs.
He said they explain the black away by saying modern indigenous people call it El Negro for no damn reason. Wow.
Dog, Negro means black.
Well, El Negro ain't got nothing to do with the actual statue.
That's why they would call it El Negro.
This ain't for you. What's his name? Ashe. A Pan-African. Negro means black in Spanish, bro. It doesn't necessarily mean African Americans or black people. It means
it's talking about the black. It's talking about
let me say this to Aunt. And this really this is like can be and this is the end of it. And this is the way I even promoted it and put it out there. Oh, my video. Because there's nobody left, literally nobody, to give us a primary understanding of what's going on. Hold on, wait. To give us a primary, no, wait 1 second, brother. To give us a primary true explanation on what that is. We had to look at the other archaeology. Now, for a scholar to say that it looks simian-like or looks simian to him is the scholar. That's lookership. That's lookership. For there's nowhere on the archaeological monument itself, nowhere around it that lets you know, not in no language or anything, that says this is a monkey. There's like we can't make that distinguishment. Now you can have it. Now you can have a strong argument.
Doesn't say it's a
but
human.
you cannot make that. You cannot make an absolute distinguishment. That's a fact.
Doesn't say it's a human either.
No, I would lean more on the side that it's both.
You double.
But based on the evidence,
no, that's the statement that I made in my video. That it would be more, that would resemble more of a sphinx. Matter of fact, I even said that I believe the brother Ankh seen more like maybe that comedic style and denied it because of his feud with the Africans. That's my personal view. But what I see, and like I expressed in my video, I'm looking, and based off the Mesoamerican culture, at a sphinx-like being. So, or attempt at displaying the cosmology. This is all that's I see.
Insinuating pre-Columbian contact again.
What are you talking about? When I'm using a word, hold on, wait. When I'm using a word, sphinx-like.
No, he's just going on anthropomorphic. We agree that's anthropomorphic. That's not the issue.
Yes, anthropomorphic nonetheless.
Yeah, but the reason that it fits into the category with the howler monkeys because they said it's actually supposed to be standing up, right, staring at the sky. So it fits the astronomical view that all the howler monkeys do, with the hands by the head, looking upward, gazing upward, right? And they found like bones, sacrificed howler monkey bones and stuff by the. So there's other evidence to that puts it in there. And then you also show the image with the brow ridge, with the hairline, where you can see the howler monkey hairline had the same hairline as the El Negro Monument F. So there's all those things in variation and understand the culture that led them to identify that as not necessarily howler monkey specifically, but a simian-like. Because it's
respect. Now, with all due respect to the statement that you just made, have we as a group, have y'all even looked at the opposing argument far as the jaguar? Because the jaguar was also very prominent within the Olmec culture. Has that even been looked into?
None of the experts we looked at talked anything about it being a jaguar, though.
Statues in their own
the jaguar motif or jaguar motif. Can you share my picture, Unc, so we can?
You're saying that fits the jaguar motif?
Yes, I showed within my video. I even went to some other Olmec art where you see the Olmecs blending the jaguar in a human being in a sphinx So like they did that. So it's a possibility, strong possibility. It's possibly the side that I'm on that instead of a Howard the monkey motif, that maybe that it's a human face, Olmec face, with the body of a jag.
But they don't.
Every time I've seen the jaguar motif, it has the grill, right?
Yeah,
the weird jaguar has the jaguar grill, and then they got one with a human face, but it still has the jaguar fangs blend, right? Not the must nose.
But no two of them are all the same. You know what I mean? And that's another thing that I'm observing within the Olmec culture, that they don't have like a strict motif where it just looks this way every single time. No, that's not. No, we see uniqueness within their artwork.
What are the experts saying?
So this is okay. So
this is the colossal head.
It stood up for itself. He say, "Don't worry about it." Here, the nickname El Negro for Olmec Monument F is an unofficial modern label based on early, largely discredited interpretations that its facial features appeared Negroid. Thank you, James.
Who gave it that name, James?
When you're right, James. Appreciate that.
Who gave it that name, James?
We went through that though.
Yeah, we went through that. Yeah, you came in.
Nah, we went through that like 3 different times.
Talking to James, y'all. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So
but that's the but go ahead.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm saying, but the way they associate that is working with that multiple line and then plus the hairline, it has the hollow monkey hairline. Like that's not the jaguar, you know what I'm saying? That shape up. So that also
I don't think it's the jaguar face at all. I think it's purely human face with the jaguar body. I think only the bottom and only the body is the jaguar motif. I believe the face is purely Olmec. But that's just my understanding. And there's no scholar or nothing to actually prove me wrong or prove me right on a primary level. Even when the brother Ankh showed and Dode, and when you reference the archaeologist himself, that's lookership. He said it looks and appears to be. Like, let's just be honest here for a second. That's lookership.
Yeah, but you're claiming lookership if an expert doesn't say what you're saying.
Me and the expert are both claiming lookership.
You can't compare yourself.
Can we be honest?
You don't have an archaeological degree or anthropological degree, a PhD at that. So how are you like trying?
So that makes his monkey claim stronger than my jaguar claim.
I never seen anything about it's the jaguar.
No, but they're not just doing lookership though. They're doing monuments where how the monuments fit in the broader landscape of Olmec culture.
But I mean, that just shows like how indoctrinated and dogmatic you guys are. That
here you go.
Hey, let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all are dogmatic, and y'all are,
Dogmatic about what?
The same thing you accuse religious people of being. That's what y'all are.
Oh my God!
Yo, stop crying. Let me speak. Stop crying. What's wrong with you?
You just crying.
Yo, so listen, y'all are so dogmatic and indoctrinated. Y'all so indoctrinated that you can see something with your own eyes, and then
let him get it out. Let him get a shot.
Y'all gotta let that man get it out, man.
Let him get a shot. We got the clown photo up. We gotta get a shot. Let me get the link back, man.
So look.
All right, go ahead, talk.
There's my page right there. All right.
Showing the face with a body behind it. You want to block the body behind it.
Y'all are so indoctrinated. Indoctrinated. You can look at that and depend on a white lady to come and tell you, oh, that's a howler monkey. Instead of using your own common sense, bro. And on top of that, right? What I did with this, right? I inserted the picture, this visual right here, into ChatGPT and asked it whether this resembles a sub-Saharan. Now, I'm not saying the sub-Saharan African, all right? So don't even go there. And I asked it, does this resemble more a sub-Saharan African or a howler monkey, right? And ChatGPT said this is a human head, basically.
Okay.
It leans to what do you call it? A human head. So, ChatGPT basically agrees with that. If you look at this image
Isn't
by
a
yourself,
source.
right? Anybody looks at this image, they'll be able to tell you that's a man, not a monkey. The hairline he's talking about, the howler monkey hairline, that's a human being hairline. I can show you, tons of people that look like that. You go to Jamaica, Shabba Ranks used to look like that. You know what I'm saying? Go to Jamaica, go to Africa, you'll find dudes that look just like that. With a monkey, with a howler monkey, you don't have the separation. You don't have the nose the way it is right there. You see, it's the same nose as the other colossal heads. You don't have the lips, the full thick lips, just like the other colossal heads. With a monkey, what you have is a snout, and the nose is basically just two holes on either side of the snout. Right? The jaw, look at his jaw, look at his full jawline and chin. You have the creases right underneath the lips, separating the chin from the lips, from the mouth. And you guys still look at this and say, you know what? I can't trust my own lying eyes. Let me depend on a white lady to tell me what it is. So, I mean, you guys are dogmatic. And
okay. Hold on for everybody freeze. Okay. So you saying it's an African, am I correct? You saying it's I want to go with you, Easy Band. You saying it's it's African?
I actually prefaced and said, don't say that I'm saying it's an African.
So what you saying then?
What I
let
said, me clarify. What I said was I inserted this picture in the Chat GPT and asked Chat GPT to compare it, to compare this head with a sub-Saharan African versus a monkey, and asked it, who does it look more like? Does it
and
look
I'm
like
asking you, but I'm asking you. I'm asking you though.
What it look more like?
What it more like to you?
It look like a white man or a black man.
Hold on. The phenotype, right?
Hold on. It look more like a white man or a black man.
So I'm gonna do this.
He's just saying it looks human. That's what he's saying. Like, forget about.
But I want to do this. But he said the lion eye. He told
He
us
said
he
it looked
had
like
lion
a
eyes.
Lion eyes.
He's saying lion eyes and
y'all saying
it don't look like a person.
Y'all crazy, man.
I know. So hold on. Let me make my point. I just want to bring my point home here.
Hold on.
This is man. I'm in the middle of doing this. Go ahead, yo.
Okay, look. So he said we had our lion eyes. So I'm saying with your eyes, Easy Bands, do you see a black man or a white man in that photo? You see a black man.
In what photo?
In that one that before this one that he had up there. What you had
Brother,
up there, huh?
That's not the point.
The one with the look. No, the point. Hold on. The point is, you said our lying eyes. Your eyes look at that statue and see a black face. Do it not,
brother? You know you got to yo. This panel, I thought Ank's people were like intelligent people.
No, man, you got to answer the question though. You're avoiding the question on purpose.
What question?
I asked you. I say, what the hell with ChatGPT? Do you think this is an African person with African Negro?
But that's no, because y'all trick bagging them.
I'm asking you.
Unc, I prefaced it. I said that's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm not saying that this person is African.
I said, does it look like
he said it's just a person.
So what are you saying?
Listen to me. Wow. So listen, let me speak, right? What I'm saying is that I compared, I inserted this image into ChatGPT.
I don't want to hear about that.
Let me tell you what I'm saying, Unc. Let me tell you what I'm saying. I inserted the picture into ChatGPT and asked it, compare this image with a sub-Saharan African versus a monkey.
You can't keep saying that.
That's what I did.
You can't keep saying that because now we know ChatGPT was wrong. Okay?
So listen. Hold on. Let me finish. The reason why I used a sub-Saharan African is because of the phenotype. All right. I'm not saying that this person was a sub-Saharan African. No. But I'm just saying the phenotype resembles that of a sub-Saharan African.
Of course.
Whereas if I said a white person, they don't have thick lips, full lips.
We got it. Just like that. Okay, so who got the big lips and the full lips on planet Earth?
I'm saying one of the people that match that phenotype is sub-Saharan Africans.
Okay, so
what's your point?
This is a sub-Saharan African.
All right, okay, so I don't know why you're saying it. Now, here's his point. Because this who the hell is the phenotype. Right here. No, here it go right here. These the people. I'm not holding on because I want to be right here. These are the goddamn people. And this is the Olmec woman This is a woman right here from the Olmec area. She look more like them colossal statues than any of y'all Negroes. And it's right here in front of your face. So your eyes is lying to you, and that's why we understand that in science. y'all refusal to pay attention to understanding science is ridiculous. This is just fantasy created people that look like this ain't no joke. Now you balking.
You're
So
a joke.
easy fans, hey, so
But
easy
hold on,
fans,
wait. But the Olmecs themselves, are wiped out people.
I'm not. What I'm not doing is, I'm not fighting over niggas. I'm saying is, for the last hour and a half, one nigga bought Ivan Van Servan, which was 10 carats, fucking stupid. Another nigga ain't bought a source. The Easy Band is talking some ChatGPT shit. But guess what? But when I bring in the people that the statues was actually in their area where these people live at, they look more like the colossal head than any of y'all niggas. Everybody act crazy now.
Okay, but that's not the argument. The argument is not about African or not. The whole point.
That's not the point. I'm not saying that. Hold on.
That's not the argument.
I'm saying is, if y'all can't tell what the hell that statue looks like, then you don't know what the hell a statue is.
We said it looked like a person, not a monkey. That's the whole point.
Okay, so you saying it looked like that person? You saying that? I'm gonna say this.
No, why are you saying that person?
Because that's the people that live there. That's why the hell.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, let's slow down. Let's slow down for a second. Hold on, let's slow down for 2 seconds. Can we not act like there was? We finna act like there was not a Spanish conquest. Like the people. Hold on, wait. The Olmec themselves are a wiped out people. Now you have people who have remnants of the Olmec DNA in them, but the Olmec themselves, we all know, are extinct people.
Let me talk to him, bro.
Matter of fact, they're so wiped out. Hold on, wait. Let me add this. They're so wiped out that we're using the word Olmec, which is an Aztec term.
I'm done.
Correct?
It's a mislabeling.
Correct? And that's what the Aztecs called them. Olmec is the Aztecian word for rubber.
Hey, let me talk to him real quick.
Information.
Hey, Drew, let me talk to him real quick. So, boom, you said it looks more like a human, right? So you saying what you feel like it looked like? Do it look like a black man or a white man?
Man, he's not gonna answer the question.
I can't tell you a black man or a white man looking at stones, bro. I can't tell you that. It has more weight. Let me do so. Let me answer you to the best of my ability. Let me answer you to the best of my ability. It has australoid. It has what we would consider to be australoid features, or what we consider.
Those are scientific racist terms.
Australoid is not a scientific racist term. Stop that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, Negroid, Caucasoid, Australoid are scientific racist terms.
Me and Ashay, hold on.
Don't know that.
It's hard to have a conversation and when this is the type of.
Hold on. So boom. So look. So Ashay, you said it looked like a human, but it looks like, and this is why everybody messing it up. It looks like a black human. It looked like an African American, right? Big lips, big nose.
Nah, definitely
so
not African American, bro.
So look.
No, hold on, bro. Wait, because we talking.
Hold on, let me finish. So it really doesn't matter what it looks like. It matters what they intended it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So after everything done, the weather done wore it down and everything done happened, sometimes things can misconfigure into something else, and we have patternicity because our brains know big lips, big nose, that look like a black person in our brain. So automatically we look at it and we see, oh, that's a Negro. And then it's called El Negro, so we even got even more.
No, bro, no, hell no. That's not the argument. That's not the argument at all. Like that's nowhere close to where nobody. I don't even think Easy comes from there.
I'm saying that to say this. So just like we can misperceive it as a Negro, we can misperceive it as a human because it has human features.
No, that's totally different. I will never. Okay, this is the thing I'm gonna say, and it could be ended if this could happen. But I know it's not going to happen because I tried to look for it. See, I would never just come at the brother Ankh if I just like it's not personal. I'm not looking at what the brothers is seeing, and there's no primary to support it. There's one source, Endo, and this guy saying it's looks simian like repeating, and Endo is repeated. This hold on, wait 1 second. Endo is repeating another guy, and which is all based off of lookership. So hold on, bro. What the, hey, man. Bro, come on, man. Come on, Sid. Come on, Sid. Come on, Sid. Stop it.
Let him finish, bro. Then you come in. He was almost just let him done that, and then you come in, bro.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm not trying to be long-winded at all. I'm gonna roll up, smoke, and chill. But anyways, so what we see is that if you can show me another howler monkey with that much detail to a point that is damn near can be confused for a human, then you will shut my mouth. I won't have nothing else to say. I'll be like, damn, there you go. That even look a little fishy. But until then, I'm it looks like other Olmec heads without the helmet. That's it. I'm not saying it look black, white. It looked like other Olmec heads. That's it. That's it.
Let me say.
And what it looked like doesn't necessarily mean that's what it is.
Hold on for a minute.
Let's try to get us. What are we trying to?
Well, hold on. I just wanted to let them two go for 1 second. Shay, you can't say out your mouth that looks like a human.
Wow.
And then a person asks you, okay, well then what human do it look like? And then you say, I don't know. Then you
I ain't say I don't know.
Okay, so then what human do it look like?
It looked like the other Olmecs.
No, that's not what I'm at. Come on, Kent. Nope, I'm gonna ask you again. To hell with the rest of the Olmecs. I'm asking you, what type of humans look like that statue right there and look like the rest of the Olmec statues? What type?
Bro, there are people.
Let me finish.
Because you're trying to trick that though.
I'm not. I'm saying you don't want to answer the question because if you claim you know it's human,
because you're trying to trick bag.
You're not. So you don't want to answer the question though.
No, because there's okay. Because if I say African, then you're going to say you see. So what I'm saying is it looks like. But you have people that look like other African, quote unquote, African people all around the world. So we have people like that in New Guinea. We have people like that in the Native Australians look like that. And we have, of course, Black Africans who look like that as well. So to sum it up, and I'm going to use this term, even though y'all go and this is the type of stuff they're like, oh my God, here he's racist. It looks like what we would consider to be, quote unquote, a Black person.
That's fine. Okay, that's honest. That's all I need. But I'm saying, well, since you made the mistake of it being a Black person, then you could make a mistake in it being a daggone human. That is all in the realm of possibilities. And I'm saying on this screen right here, in front of everybody's face, this is actually the people that live in that area. Okay, we all got tricked by it. But when you really think about it, look at the eyes, the chinky eyes, right? Look at the lips, the full lips and the nose. Look at this person to the right and left. They look more like the Olmec statues than anything we got.
No problem.
Nope.
That's all I'm saying, yo.
I ain't got no problem with that. You know what? And by the classifications that I'm using, those people right there will be considered quote unquote brown or Black people. So I don't have a problem with that.
Look at the eyes on that, man.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have like to me these are Black people. To me these are Black people.
Hold on, these are from two Nubian villages, right? Right there, right? And then you see the Olmec statue right here. It ain't looking like them, yo.
No, it's not. And I'm not saying that they are African or none of the crazy. That's never my point.
We're not arguing. Okay, so I'm just saying it's right here, yo. I can produce the statue right here. Look, I can do this right here. Look. I could do it just like this. Look, the chinky eyes. It's all right here. That's them.
But they not?
If I pull up the Olmec statues themselves, right, and really get into it, right? Hold on, and really get into it. Olmec heads, and really get to it. Come on, bro. These people are more so looking like that than any. Why? Because you got to use a simple answer sometimes, yo. What's the simple answer?
I don't got. Look, that's not. Let's not make it about that. Let's keep it. Let's keep it where we was at, and let's talk about the fact that no matter what, that monument looked more like the other Olmec heads facially on the lookership wise than any of the statues that they actually have the howler monkeys.
It actually don't. But it actually don't.
We'll show the next artifact in that.
All you got on the figure 5 on that figure F is the widow's peak. No helmet. That's all we banking that argument on. Literally, can you be honest with that?
Nah, I showed you a primary and y'all ignored it.
They don't have the Olmec heads without a helmet. None of the
Yeah,
ruler heads
yeah,
are
yeah,
without
none
a
of
helmet, though.
Yeah, all of them got
Okay,
helmets.
it don't have to be a ruler. It can just be an Olmec individual. Every
That's
Olmec is not a ruler.
not in the
That's not what
culture.
they
There's
do.
no evidence of that. You gotta
Normally
come with
though, like
source.
Oh
culturally,
my God.
That's
Look,
no, you don't do that.
Yolanda thinks a helmet makes you human. Like that's crazy to me.
Like that's crazy.
Their
That's not
culture,
that's not a fair
Olmec heads
argument.
You're
are
saying your
rulers
argument,
with
Yolanda, is that
helmets
it doesn't have a
with
helmet, therefore it's
feathers
not
on
human.
them.
She's saying that it doesn't have a helmet, therefore it's not human. That is insane.
All the massive colossal heads, and that's where I can say, okay, y'all had that argument earlier where the figure F is not a quote unquote colossal head, but it's a Olmec face, is what I was really trying to say. It's like it has the Olmec facial features that we see on the colossal heads, is what I'm saying. That's my point.
I'm gonna go back to cavemen. They have artifacts and figurines of humans seated, squatted that don't have helmets. What I said is not an Olmec head. An Olmec head will be those big colossal heads, and they're rulers, and all of them have helmets with feathers on them.
Right.
So are you saying it's human or not regarding the helmet? Why'd you bring up the helmet for?
Just to point of difference. Let's get past.
All right, go ahead, read it. Go ahead, read it. Wait, easy, man. This is your source right here. This is from the archaeologist. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
I already know what you're going to say. Go ahead.
Let me go ahead and read that. Basically,
this is read it already. But you read it first.
You read it already,
I want to let
right?
you know.
So,
yeah.
So nowhere on this, right here, where he's describing Monument F, does he say that it's a howler monkey? That was my point about it.
I know, but he tell you what class they in though. Read it down there. Read that.
Yeah,
read
so
Monument
this
G.
monument belonging to the same class. I read that as Monument F was found lying on its side between mounds B and C of Group 2. It was partly up the west slope of Mound B, but near the base position, which indicated that formerly it may have been placed atop of the small mound. The features are so badly defaced that the face cannot be reconstructed. So that's talking about Monument G now.
I know, but it's in the same class. If you go further in the book, because that's the actual book, right? If you go further in the book, right? All right. It talks on page like 44 or something like that. It actually shows you where they found them at, and they found them pretty much together, And so, and they classify them in the same thing, right?
No,
because of
I don't agree.
Posture,
Right. What?
Posture.
Right.
Like,
What?
see, like the little things,
right here.
You see like the little things on the side. That's him looking up at the sky, and the little arm thing is the hands, like with the monkey thing staring at the sky. That's supposed to be the image of him, the statue with his hands.
But what's the little hole on the top of his head?
Huh?
The hole on the top of his head. Isn't they? Because from what I've seen is that they are suggesting that it was used as like some sort of altar to place things.
A seat or altar.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and if that so it couldn't stand up if they was putting something in the middle of that.
Exactly.
No. Hold on.
And even the scholar himself, the archaeologist himself, said it's a possibility that it fell. He don't even know the original positioning. He wasn't there.
There's a hole there, so you could put it. You can put in a hole, right? You know what I mean? Even if it's standing up, you still can put it in the hole.
Brother, even the
you got to do a dig anyways, though. Like none of this stuff
it's
just
actually
sitting
a
out.
particular name. It's a particular name they use for that, yo. I can't even think of the name right now for that hole. It's
I'm trying to find another one. So you're
you just said it.
Tenoris.
Say it again.
Tenoris.
Yes, that's the word for it. Learn that term. Know what that is. That's important.
So your contention, Ashe, is that I'm gonna try to find.
None of these are humans, though. Just for the record, right? They classify none of these statues in this category as humans. See, that's another important point, though.
I'm not saying it's purely human. I'm not saying purely human.
Let me say this, Ashe. So your contention is that outside of Ando in that book, like you're saying that they're the only ones that refer to them as the monkey and simian-like.
Yeah. Even Ando, and she's basing it off the archaeologist. Her claim is based on the archaeologist. She's not making a independent claim. Even he's not making a absolute. He's saying simian-like it appears to be. So he's even admitting lookership. He's not even making an absolute claim.
Yep.
Well, what the simian-like because it's anthropomorphic.
It's just Uncle Juju
and I agree with anthropomorphism as well.
You also have and ciphers though.
Hold on, wait. Wait. Can we go back to the term that you just utilized? You said what? Anthropomorphic. And what is what is the definition of that?
That's when something has a human-like quality. So it can be either way. Like it can be like we was talking in the back chat, like Kermit the Frog is anthropomorphic because frogs don't walk around. Or it can be
so you're more on my side.
No, you're
more on my side than you believe because I said that it appears to.
Man, you can't cut a nigga off in the middle of talk.
No, listen. I'm fine. I'm saying that it's anthropomorphic, right? But the features are still hollow monkey. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's stylized because it's art. So it's made to be like, it's. You know what I'm saying? To be worshipped. You know what I mean? It's like it's symbolic. So it's a stylized hollow monkey statuette. So you're going to see some things that may bring out that human aspect that you're kind of seeing in there. But that's not what.
May I add to the conversation now? I don't want Aunt to see that we have an agreement. Let me just get angry. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me address that. Let me address the host, please.
Let me go after you. I say.
I'm gonna address what the brother said, but I'm gonna address the host as well. Just because me and the brother are coming to a certain level of agreement. Let
him finish. Then you.
Let me finish, man.
I noticed I'm getting mute y'all and say, I mean, look, don't let the man say, no, don't do that, bro.
Can you?
Me and the brother was actually coming to a certain level of
unity. Let us finish up, and then you come in, bro. Let him finish
up. I didn't mute nobody. What you talking about?
Somebody muted me when I was talking. When the brother was talking, and I said you're more on my side than you think, somebody muted me.
Nobody muted you. You've been talking the whole time.
Oh, hold on. Y'all know that stream y'all to just do that. When it's too much, it'll just do that.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Can I ask Unc a question?
No, 1 second. I got to respond to the brother because what you said was
finish your statement, and then you come in, bro, so we can clear this one. You feel me? Then you can add to it, because otherwise we're going to be spiraling, bro. Let him finish up, then you come after him.
Yeah, because what you said, bro, was more aligned up with even what I said in my video that I made, and even what I'm saying now, where I'm more on the side of it being a quote unquote hybrid, if you would. I see when I utilize the term Sphinx, that even got weaponized. So I'm looking at more of a hybrid. My side is that it's jaguar human. If you want to go human spider monkey, I guess like maybe that's cool, but I'm still on the side of anthropomorphic human qualities given onto of course, an animal. But I'm on the side of the jaguar.
I agree with that. And let me just say, all I'm saying is that the head itself is stylized after a human head.
And that's my point.
And I'm saying go get that source.
But we know we.
I mean, I don't got it. So hold on.
Yeah, you do. In this conversation, you got to go get the source.
Like I told you, you haven't shown us a source where
I have.
What did you say?
I've had.
I've
read sources.
You showed us an opinion,
Show me the source.
I didn't. I showed you an expert.
I'm trying to find another one now. They're saying that
no,
the
they
only
said
person
that it's simian-like, right?
Now hold up. I thought you just said
that's two.
Y'all haven't shown one source. What the
where's the primary? Where's the contemporary? Hold on. Where's the contemporary source? Where's the contemporary source that says
I thought I was able to speak right after him, and we were doing this respectfully.
Where's the contemporary source that says this is the monkey?
What I was asking you was this: a two-part question, because me and the brother was talking Cam Netter the other day, and I know me and you talk a lot, and you say that it was monkey, but now, I don't know if you say that. I want to ask officially: are you saying it's part human, part monkey in its feature? Or are you just saying it's straight monkey? And if you're saying it's straight monkey, scientific consensus doesn't even call it. They say it's the human part. I was reading here, it says there's no scientific debate today about whether these are monkeys or apes. Archaeological consensus is clear that they are human portraits. And I took the picture of this snap right here. And
are you talking about the colossal heads, or are you talking about monument?
I'm talking about this particular that he called monkey, because me and Ak had a conversation.
No, what's it called? What's it called?
The source that you're reading, is it talking about colossal heads or monument F?
No, I took the picture. I can't show you on the thing. I took the picture though.
It's getting off of ChatGPT, man.
Yeah. I don't want you to think ChatGPT just because that be brought up. You're gonna think, oh, that's bad. No,
you're doing the same thing
all the time, bro.
Yeah.
So you
But
don't even know what you're talking about,
ChatGPT
Juju. I don't
is
even want to talk to you.
daydreaming.
You don't know
Y'all
what you're
don't
talking
know
about.
how to use it, bro.
No, you don't know
Use it.
what
You don't
how
want
you
no
gonna
more
tell me you ain't read half of what I read.
You
You always
want
think
a
you know something. You
source.
don't know nothing.
Family.
That's not a source,
I don't even want to
bro.
talk to you right now. You talk too much. You always got
Elder
something
Saber
dumb to
Ra,
say.
right? What
Yeah,
we're
let's
saying to
Saber,
you,
Saber Raw, Saber
let's
Raw.
stay focused.
You keep
Let's
talking
stay
shit.
focused.
Saber
You ain't
Ra.
got a source.
Listen,
Saber
listen,
Raw,
listen.
stay
All I'm
focused,
saying is
Saber.
that all we're saying is that right, the
Hey,
source that we
my question was this. You know that the Mexican government sent one of these
That's the
colossal
question.
heads to Ethiopia.
It's a replica.
Stop
Right?
saying
Replica.
We know it's a rep. I'm not trying to. Why is she
So what's
standing
the
talking to me?
point?
I'm not
Because
talking to her.
Ethiopia helped them in a war.
Hey,
We know that.
I'm asking a
Make it
question.
relevant to the
I'm asking a
subject.
question to you, right? I'm not asking her no question. I'm asking you the simple question: is that more human-like in face, neither Negro, whatever you want to call? I'm not calling it a certain type of culture. Is it more human-like in face, like the picture you showed earlier of the indigenous Indian? Is it more of that look, or is it more of the howler monkey? And I rest.
colossal heads, bro. Like God,
it's colossal heads is different, yo. That's not
all the
No, I'm talking
colossal
about this
heads
head
are
right
human.
here. I'm
That's not
asking you
That's
this
not
in
a
particular.
colossal head.
It's not a colossal head, yo. That's
I
that's
didn't
what
say I said this head right here. On
where?
the screen.
Right, that's not a colossal head.
I never said it's colossal. I asked you this: was it more monkey-like or is it more human-like?
It's a hollow, is a hollow monkey. The nose you see is really broken. It's not what you think. We didn't show it up close. We did all that already.
Well, now I'm gonna end with this. Most scholars, and I'm gonna get their names right now because I just chat GPT. And I'm just gonna ask for the exact names. They say nobody in. I took this picture and put it in and say nobody even claims it's a monkey, but y'all are claiming it. So okay.
Nobody. When I
That's
can
the
read
same
it,
thing my stuff said.
nobody.
Why they know we can't do this stuff too?
No, we're telling you that when you type that into the AI, it's talking about the colossal heads. It is not talking about what we are looking at in the screen. So you would have to ask ChatGPT, does Monument F, nicknamed El Negro in Olmec culture, is it classified as a hollow monkey human? Then you have to ask it like that, or it won't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but let's be honest. Did y'all show my whole video or I just watched pieces of it? Because I did do that live in my video where we went to Monument F, utilized the AI, and we went to the sources. We clicked on the sources the AI was giving us. We went to the sites themselves. Like, we did this walkthrough, and it's an exclusive. This is an exclusive claim from this archaeologist and Dode Buckingham. It's exclusive.
Okay. We got Ann Cyphers. We got Ann Cyphers. I'm just trying
Ann
to
Cyphers not on the side of that.
You got Beatrice and Fuentes. You will have to prove that. You have to show a source and tell us that's not what you're saying.
That brother who asked
my laptop dead. I can't show nothing right now.
And it says Tres Zapatas, short answer, in mainstream archaeology, Monument F is generally interpreted as a human figure, not a monkey.
No. What's the source they showing you reading it from?
What did you read? Look at the link. Look at the link
real quick, yo.
For a source and then put
I mean, is it
to provide an academic source?
I think it looks more like that first image Ankh showed that it.
Nobody cares what you think. What do the experts say?
That's what the experts say.
Only thing they're gonna do is say what they think too.
Ask your ChatGPT or whatever you look. Ask it to provide the link that's used so we can see where it's pulling from.
Right now. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. And then you click on the link and see if it's see where it takes you. You may get an error, or you may get Facebook, or you may get Reddit. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the source. Yes, here's the source you can look at yourself that discuss Monument F. Source describing Monument F as simian monkey-like, according to research cited from Olmec specialists.
Wait, slow down. Read that again.
I won't read it because you heard what it said. You're trying to hold me back.
He's not trying to hold you back.
The Life, Fuente, and Christopher Poole, Monument.
I mute him out until he get his mind right.
No, he was just reading it.
You gotta let him finish, man.
Nah, he was about to read a simian like, man. He was right where he needed to be.
Yeah, let me read it.
Start over again. Go.
No, I'm starting right where I'm at.
That's why I got to mute him out. He got to start over again because that's why we want to start over again because the source clearly says what he said.
No, he got it. No. 9 times out of 10,
The system is giving him the claim first, and then the court is going to give the other the contention.
Right. They don't want to hear the other side.
No, we just want you to share the source.
We got
Put it on the screen.
mentalities, prejudice
Can you
mentalities.
share the source so we can put it on the screen so everybody can see?
Hey, what?
What you
say,
prejudice? No, I'm saying it's like it's better. Like, listen, it's better to do it like this in real time. Put up so we can just walk through it together, bro. Put it on the screen and then we'll walk. So listen, if you got us, you got us. So let's put it
copy
up,
and paste it. All you can do, copy and paste it. Put it in the private.
Let's put all our cards on the table, face up, bro. We gonna play like that. You good?
Give me a.
All right. He said we.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. If you got us,
I
bro, you
just say,
got us.
you know, but prejudging because you don't got it yet and you prejudging it. That's what prejudice to me means.
I didn't. I was just trying.
That's all good. I prejudge all the time, shit.
Me too.
That's how I survive, man. You know what?
Does.
Some niggas over there look fishy. I'm finna go over here. You know what I'm saying?
Until they get the facts, the source.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
we do.
Yeah, but we ain't got a source yet, though. That's the problem.
I'm trying to find the answer. I'm trying to find the other one right now. We're gonna come back. Actually, I'm gonna come back with it though. We'll come back with the other one because he's saying that's the only book. Like they basically you're saying like they went off the ranch with that one and they went away from.
I'm saying that they have a very exclusive claim.
Right. I disagree. I think I can find the others that would support them. But I can't find it right now, so I ain't gonna talk shit till I get it.
Yeah, that Beatriz de la Fuentes, we have to get her book. And Paul, those books aren't easily findable, and I have not yet found a link to a PDF of their book because they're like from the anthropological in Mexico or the Smithsonian. Those aren't easy sources to find. So I have those two books on the way. And we can just get out the book.
Yeah. We are Elder.
We wait on the source.
Don't be doing no finger magic down in there.
No. I'm gonna get the source right now from this. I asked it. The consensus of scholars of Monument F say it's a human or it's a monkey. Short. Why is she talking while I'm talking, bro? She love to talk like that. I don't get it. She want me to start calling out her name disrespectfully.
Now you're gonna get put off for that.
It don't matter. So what?
So you're just gonna get put off though.
She just gonna get disrespectful.
He was gonna show it, but he want to read it.
Y'all won't let me talk, man. Y'all do that all the
Why
time.
won't you just
No, we trying to see it. We don't trust you. We want to put it in the private.
Let me
check.
finish. I'm finishing. Let me read out. All right. Short answer, there is no single unanimous consensus, but most Olmec specialists classify Monument F as a human figure, or human-like figure, not a literal monkey. Some scholars describe its face as simian-like, which y'all are prejudging and shooting from that gun barrel, and I'm shooting from the other gun barrel saying, and most, not some, not the less percentage, most say it's a human figure. I'm done.
We disagree, so we're gonna put it on the screen.
Find out about it yourself. I'm going. And that whole
don't run. Don't
Where's
we
the
gonna put
source?
he done did that.
That nigga said what? He did. Nigga, you'll never get up here again, you bitch. No, as long as you living, don't call no woman no hoe, man. What's wrong with you, yo? And nigga, you like the rest of them little niggas. They ain't brought a source yet. They read from ChatGPT.
His grandmama a hoe. He gonna have a hoe as a child. It's okay.
You done, yo. You done, son. You done.
And he never had a source. All they had was
nobody never brought a source yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off, man. This get crazy, man. What's this?
Yo, blow your high, yo.
This blowing my high, man. I'm trying to blow me one lick back, man. His sister's getting called the H word. I've been called a brother the B word. It's crazy. Where we at in Philly?
I don't waste the weed. Hey, I'm gonna get that. Hey, if I get that work, though, you gotta get. If I provide something else, you gotta say, you know what,
bro? Baltimore backyard right here, baby.
Hey, Ashay, we get the sources from the other scholars saying that. You gotta say, you know what, y'all got it,
man.
No, y'all, and you know,
There's a why, because I'm looking at the same thing Rakufu was looking at as well. I'm on my that's why I just ended the rhetoric frontier because my laptop died. But I'm on my phone now, and I'm looking at the same thing he was looking at. So I'm gonna give you a couple names. Michael.
Your shit just died on you on purpose.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh boy.
Oh, he probably got a phone call or something. I don't know. He
We
on the
just want
phone.
a
A phone
source.
call
We
can knock
don't
him
care
out.
about none of that.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We take
Yeah, I
a
mean,
quick break here.
are we gonna end it? Are we gonna end the show?
No, we ain't gonna end it. No. We're gonna take a quick break.
Y'all can still hear me, right?
No,
I
hell
hear you
no.
now. You went out.
Oh man, see, I can't even flip between the screens and talk. That's deep.
Yeah. The screen ought to be like sometimes it boosts you.
And
You
then
try to do too much.
drop you right out.
All right, but hold on 1 second. Let's take a quick break, man. Let me promote these debates real quick, man. Let me do this real quick. Because they coming up, man. We got Say Cool, okay? We got Say Cool and Easy Band, the Pseudo. Is the Bible the word of God? That's going to be April 12th, man.
I got Say Cool, Easy Bands.
I got to say, we're going to blood you. We beat him half to death. It's a different level. We had a different level with this thing here. What's the ticket price? $20.
Unc, just to let you know.
Easy Band.
Body bag, Easy Band.
Save it for the debate, Easy Bands. It's okay.
Just to let you know, we're changing that title to "Does the Bible contain the Word of God?"
Oh,
you trying to make it? You trying to make it a little slippery? You still gonna buy it?
Slippery slope.
I just want to avoid the semantics, you know.
No, it's cool. I got you. So look, it's gonna be $20, man. It's April the 12th, man, 2026. All right. Make sure y'all go ahead and support. I'm gonna be in that building. It says, go ahead, Easy Band. What's the title gonna be?
Does the Bible contain the Word of God?
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna prove that. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So make sure y'all support that debate right there, man. Y'all know it's on the platform.
You a bitch, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You don't want to get out. Come to LA, nigga. You don't want to get out. You bitch ass.
Why you let him back up?
I didn't let him back up.
Somebody let him back up.
What's he talking about, man? He can't even look. I'm gonna make him lose his mind. Look.
Nigga, fuck all your dead family, you bitch.
Oh.
Come on, man. You got a man set tripping. You know, he came outside us down.
Yeah, he said tripping.
If you 40 years old still in the set, that's pathetic.
Yeah, he said tripping. He got on all.
Come on, y'all, man. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
I don't even know how I came. I tried to get him off. I don't even know how he got on muted. I don't know how he got up. He changed his name is what he did. So make another account. Do it again.
Just keep letting everybody up
He
here.
changed his name and came up on it like that.
Who told you?
You banned out of there now, you bitch ass nigga. Now you're a bitch ass nigga.
All right, we got the first debate with Easy Band getting body bag. What we got?
Now we got the next debate. All because the nigga ain't got a source, but I can't believe y'all, man. Then we got an apostle, $20.
Oh Lord, going for
Right?
more.
Was Jesus a fraud? Was Jesus a liar? That's a crazy title right there. March 28th coming up soon.
Definitely a fraud. Let me.
I got
my goodness gracious.
We didn't even get the doors up right. He can't win. Look at him.
Apostle can't even throw a punch from there. Yo,
about to get punched clean in the face off the rip.
Did he sidestep? Did he sidestep the left though and come in with the right?
That overhand left is coming, bro. Yeah, I don't see it.
He might be parrying. He might be parrying.
That left is coming. Okay.
You going for Apostle Easy Bands?
Of course, man.
Of course.
Of course, man. Apostle's about to dead the man.
Okay.
Word up.
All right, and then we got this right here: Chief Vex versus God Energy.
I'm not
going
for
the Moors from Spain, Black or Negro.
I'm going for God Energy. I am. I'm going
for God. They should have. I'm going with God Best. They should have put God Best versus God Energy.
I ain't going with that nigga, boy. I'm going for God Energy. Even
That's
though
gonna be a tie.
That's wrong. I'm going for him.
This one could get sticky because
God Energy.
There were. I'm gonna say this: there were Black Moors, but I think there was also Arabic Moors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of them. We know.
I ain't going for nobody. It's like the Special Olympics. It's like the Special Olympics on here.
The Special Olympics.
Man, hey, that'd be convenient to say when you talking from the stands.
Oh,
exactly.
Oh, Oh, anyway, that's April
Shots
4th.
fired.
I'ma let Chief X know that the last time you dealt with God Energy, he ran you off the panel. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Who ran him off the panel?
He came on there and and your Chief X was talking, and Yo came up and asked him about a slide that he put up there about genetics, and Yo was like, I ain't talking about genetics yet, and he ran. I gotta go. He ran. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, and you know, Chief X is a whole ass nigga. I'm gonna throw that in there too.
He ran like
man, I'm just wild tonight, man.
You know what you did, nigga. Hold on. I ain't be spawned yet, nigga. But you know what you did when you put my name at, nigga.
Wait a minute, he ran like he ran with them lady shoes he stole.
Yeah, he ran with them shoes on. Yeah, we got that thumbnail. Then we got the thumbnail where you running with them shoes on.
Yeah,
I got that. I know we did. No, I ain't gonna mess up the commercial. Anyway, man.
Tune in to Set Talk next week when I dismiss all this nonsense.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with God Energy next. So, but anyway, get ready. I can't help you out, God Energy, because they put a file on me. So I can't help you. You're on your own with that one. Anyway,
another one of the bum skibbity bum.
That's gonna be Chief X's first paid debate, and that's gonna be God Energy first debate. All right. So
good luck, God Energy. You got me on that one.
Wait up. Get your weight.
I'm definitely going for you, God Energy. I can't go for the God Best.
I'm with Gullah.
You know what? Now I did have I gotta find out how to figure of God Best in Egypt.
Man, damn, Ankh, you ain't gonna promote the debate, man. Damn.
I promote debate. I did.
Where you ain't throw me and King J up there?
I don't got y'all's. Where y'all's at?
You ain't got me and King J?
No, he ain't sent it to me.
Oh, that's deep.
You gonna beat King J? King J is half wrong, yo. Stop to me the slide. No, go ahead.
I'll say that's deep.
You already cut me off.
I don't think it's like that, though. He said that's deep. I don't think it's like that.
I don't want to go.
He said he didn't say you lied. That's deep, bro. That's deep. Nah, I don't think he just right.
No, I'm promote y'all. Here you go. I'm promote y'all. Here you go.
Yeah. I'm pulling up on you, man. I'm where you at, man.
I see that shit. I was like, yo, what the
I'm a straight come with Ankh at, man. Hey, we gotta come together too. We can
shout out to the He made a thumbnail, right?
This nigga crazy, man. This nigga out of control.
Hey, when he made a thumbnail, right? I thought it was just two random dudes. I ain't even pay no attention.
Yeah, man, they slandering, man.
I'm like, hold on. I'm like, that's real.
They slandering, man. They crazy. Look, I said, man, King J had already told me too. He's like, man, I don't know if you know, man. Said got you all on Facebook. I said on Facebook. What?
Oh, nah. What is wrong with it, man? Hey, yo.
Because I was like, why did you go two random dudes?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh man, yo, that's crazy, yo. We're gonna fight.
Yeah, it's on. It's war for real now.
Popping, man.
It's popping now.
I'm about to download the app and everything.
You
gonna download the app?
Monument F. Monument F isn't a colossal head, doesn't resemble a colossal head, and it belongs in its own category. And we have different evidence to support the category it belongs in. Shay, you wanted to see the howler monkey. Go back and look at the debate, and Ankh proves to you that Monument F belongs in a specific category because he showed you the upright statue. So the evidence has already been presented. So the fact that all your diatribe and your whole spill using pool and everything referring to the colossal head is illustrated of a category error. You're using two different categories and you're trying to supplant them, which you can't do. So Monument F isn't a colossal head by no means. It belongs in a separate category. And we have different monuments that are in that same category, which was Monument G. And another one, I think it is Monument 56. I'm not sure, but it is in one of
monkey staring at the stars.
Now let me look at you to say this. 1 second. I want to respond to Cedric. Cedric, I agree with everything you just
said outside of that, I was making a mistake within my video because I did notice that AI was making that mistake at first, right? So that's when we have to go deeper into it because I'm very keen in the word. So that's why we went deeper in it. So it's not a colossal head. You're right. I'll give you that. It's not a colossal head. It's not going to be in the same category as colossal head because when we deal with these colossal heads, we're dealing with statues that are literally larger than me and you, and fight wider too. So they're going to have a whole different category. And this is hold on one second. I heard you out. So this is a cosmological occurrence. So this is a cosmology. This is a cosmological understanding that we have to have when we're dealing with the Olmec culture. So I'm pretty sure that when we go to that category that they're in, the category is in monkeys. Pretty sure it has something to do with more alongside of probably ritual, tradition, and all of that.
You want to bet? You want to bet? How much you want to bet?
That the category is not called monkeys.
How much you want to bet?
I guarantee the category is not called the monkey category.
How much you want to bet?
It fits into the broader landscape of the hollow monkey poses in all the hollow monkey statuette.
Yeah, I got y'all. Keep it up.
I'm gonna find the other scholars. I'm gonna find the other one.
Get him out of here. He ain't got no source yet.
Okay.
Still waiting on that source.
Still waiting on that source.
Yeah.
Y'all deep. This is deep.
Not using a source of ChatGPT and doing all that. So now, do you admit that up until this point, you're the only one that didn't provide a source? And seeing that we're having a scholarly debate, what we consider a primary source is the artifact itself. The explanation that is attributed to that artifact is based on scholarly work. So your claim to be not having a primary source is indicative of you not understanding how this field actually operates.
Okay, Cedric. So let me just do this right here. Would you like to have a brief scheduled debate on this topic so I can beat the blood out you?
Do you have a source?
You will see the source when I come to the debate. Would you like to debate this particular topic? We don't got to draw it out. It ain't got to be a long thing. We can just do a little show, and I'll beat the brakes off you, bro.
You have an easy question right here.
Who have you ever debated, bro? Like, you're kind of irrelevant.
He got 2 belts. He retired with 2 belts. You know he actually retired.
That's Bud Crawford, man. Bud Crawford.
That's Bud Crawford. Hold on, let me bring him out.
They tried to charge $100,000 to hold a belt. He's like, man, you had that belt.
Hey, what's going on, Mel? What's up with you, Mel? What it do, man? Got to unmute, Mel.
Late to you.
Hey, what's good, man?
What's up with you, man? How you doing, man?
Not much.
So,
yeah.
How long you been talking about this topic, Mel?
For years, man. Over like 10 years, man. It's an old topic.
So why would you say it would be more closely related to a hollow monkey? Can you verify that?
Yeah, I can verify that. No, this is according to them, animals are very spiritual for them. Yeah, so they use them.
Where is your source? Where is this dude's source? I don't want to hear this dude run his mouth.
I can give you the source.
That I say, so you can't ask him for a source.
No, I'm doing y'all how y'all doing everybody. I'm doing him like y'all doing everybody else.
Finish.
We got a whole catalog of sources from. He can show it though.
Yeah, I can give you plenty of sources.
Should be asking for them to the Discord. I say that's what you want for real. Go ahead.
But yeah, in their cosmology, the universe is like connected, like shamanism, and it's like 3 levels to it. But they also are very zoomorphic when it comes to their worship of animals, and so you see that in their culture.
Zoomorphism. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yep, they worship like the wear jaguar. They worship the howler monkey. These are animals that they have surrounding in their area. And so they use them as protective spirits among their deceased. You see that in their burial sites. So
do we see this in other cultures where monkeys are close here?
Absolutely. Yes, that's correct.
You can look at the Mayan. The Maya has the same.
So that's why what you using to verify. That's what you
That's
using
what
to
it said.
verify that it was a monkey?
Yeah, I'm
come
finna
on,
get up
bro.
out of here, man. Like,
What
you
the-
should have threw him out the ring. You would throw me out the ring. Throw that fool who just spoke out the ring. No disrespect to you, brother, but this is the
not a
weapons that they're
fool.
utilizing today.
You don't
I
want no
guess it's
heat
war.
from him.
But you
So,
you couldn't intellectually hang with me though.
Mel got all the books.
Hold on, wait. Excuse me. What you just say, fam?
I said you couldn't intellectually hang with me.
Like, first of all, let me tell you something real quick, brother. You're coming. All you're doing is telling me your opinion. There's no private. Hold on, wait. Time out. All you're doing is you don't like. You're telling me your opinion. There's no primary. There's no primary that the Olmec left behind. Like, okay, what is the name of the Olmec?
What do you mean? What is the name of the?
What is the name of the people? What is the name of the people of contextual? What is the name of the people that we're talking about right now?
Indigenous name of the Olmecs.
I'm not talking to you.
Ask the question right, though. You're not
He's
asking
moving the
it
goalposts.
right, sir.
It was a simple
You
question.
see what I'm saying? Like, you know, that sister lines herself up for a lot of disrespect when she acts in the manner that she
Nobody
acts.
knows.
She does. Can we be like that's crazy?
All right, you gotta give
She's
him a break.
extremely disrespectful. She's extremely disrespectful.
Disrespectful.
She's extremely disrespectful.
Right.
She's
Context.
extremely disruptive and extremely unintellectual when it comes down to even like, and she be all over the place.
But I just demolished
The
y'all
only
on the
person being
Nigga, hey, Cedric.
I'm not gonna.
Cedric, where you at? Hey, Cedric, where you at? Cedric, where you at? Cedric, Cedric, where are you located?
Little boy.
Where are you located? Where are you located? And I'm not threatening this man. I'm not threatening this man. But Cedric, people like me, we actually get like we get on planes and we come visit brothers. I would like you to tell me to shut my face to my face.
Bro, you wouldn't make
real talk, and I'll rearrange it, and I'll rearrange yours. If you was to utilize that verbiage in my face, I rearrange yours.
Come on, Cedric, we taking a break. Cash that break, yo.
Dreams get so fast if you don't own your time, you just rate your past. Cash app, brains full of flex, real life hit hard when the rent come next. Cash app, tool not God. Use it, don't lose it, keep your head on top. Lend a mill, lend a bill, lend a pay me now. Everybody yell, get it like a sacred how. Timeline full of blessed, but the stress still lurks. Same folks posting gas, still drowning in hurt. Explosions of cash and the camera flash, but the lights cut off when you can't make it last. This ain't a trick, but it move like a spell. Type in the amount for that dopamine swell. Quick tap, quick send, quick high, quick drop. Then you back in the cold when the real don't stop. I done seen love turn transactional quick. Send some in the DM like that's all it is. Cash app, don't let it run you. Cat, don't let it run you. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't. Hard work, yeah, I respect that. But rest ain't weakness, I protect that. Cause money earn me nothing if your soul get thin. If you're always up next, tell me eat when you win. They sellin' hustle like it's peace in the pack. But peace don't come from a green little stack. So send when you can, look out for your kin. But don't let the app decide how you feel within. Set them rules, don't be ruled by the buzz. Real love is a call, not a what's up, cuz. Cash app. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't let it run you. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't. Yeah. Baltimore.
Hey man, look, man. Hit the damn Cash App, man. They was getting a little bit crazy. We was feeling like gangbangers. We forgot we was on YouTube. We forgot we supposed to been intellectual. If we were shooting at each other, fighting each other, we would be on YouTube talking about howler monkeys and statues and archaeology, and shooting people just don't fit. Man, hit the Cash App, show some love, man. You listening to the Pseudo Killers and the Community Skeptics, man. We doing our thing, man. We done brought some primary sources, some archaeological surveys, and a few other things, man. We're getting it in, man. The last person that was actually talking was Mel. In some kind of way, Mel got cut off, man. So show some love with the Cash App, man. We appreciate it, man. And, we get outrageous sometimes, but, at the end of the day, man, we got to let the steam off some kind of way, man. So let me check the Cash App, man. Hey, Gary, I appreciate that love. Ghost, man, you always do that, man. 3 away from our goal, man. There you go. All right, let's get back on to it. Go ahead, Mel. So what source do you want to bring? Do you got a source to talk about it being monkeys? What we got here? Because they don't know you called male source.
I got,
they don't know
yeah. There's plenty of sources. The foremost of the whole, like before we can even have the whole conversation, M.W. Sterling was the one who actually did the finding, and he was sponsored by Smithsonian. So we could start there. That's the first. There's nobody acknowledging the existence of Olmec monuments prior to him. And then after him, we could look at Christopher Poole. We could also go into the cultural anthropology research that Hayslip and Vieira did. Like, I can pull these sources up right now. We can go read them word for word.
So what does he say about it? Do he say it's a human or monkey? We want to read it somewhere. It says
they actually say it's a howler monkey deity. That's exactly what they say.
All right, go get that. Go get that so we can see that. Go get that.
Yeah, that's
easy, man.
I couldn't find a book. So I was going through the source. I couldn't find a book. So.
Yeah, hey, that's the good source you got right there, Easy Man. That's actually the archaeology. That's a good place to start right there. You in
but he don't make it clear, you know. Because
he don't say. Yeah, he says go test. No,
he's the first at the dig, so he's pulling it up and he's cataloging what he sees. So he hasn't had time to get everything all of. You know what I'm saying? So that's the initial point. So once they get all the pieces together, then they can start making this. You know what I mean? So you gotta understand that part.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Yeah, it's up there. We read that.
Yeah, so there it basically describes, one of the monuments where it clearly shows that this monument, it says Monument 8. This monument is in the form of a head, probably an anthropomorphic monkey.
Mm-hmm.
So when we read the other one for Monument F, it basically said, it's a figure.
Test.
It didn't mention that it's a monkey or anything like that.
No, he didn't.
So if you could show me,
but if you stay right there, look.
So hold on. Let me just finish. So if you could show me where he actually says, that figure, Monument F, is the head of a monkey.
We're not saying
he's right. That in that text he doesn't say that. So we already established that.
We already established that.
Where?
You read it already.
You can go back to it, but it's in this book. I can tell you what page. But listen,
in the same book that I have up,
huh?
I'm saying in the same book that I have up, because this is the archaeologist that found this monument.
This is stone. Yeah. In this book.
Go to page 22.
Page 22. But listen,
22, right?
Though, look what it said about Monument 8.
All right, I'm gonna go to page 22. Hold on.
No, but listen. Hold on 1 second. But just look at that part before you go there. Look, it said this monument, like talk about Monument 8, probably of an anthropomorphic monkey, right? But it says still the eyes are round and wide and have realistic eyebrows represented over them. The nose is broad and rather flat, right? So we still got them with the broad nose, and then we got pictures of the monkeys, the smaller ones with the.
So keep reading, bro. Keep reading. Keep reading.
Yeah, the two front sides are long and rodent-like. Yeah.
So hold on. The nose. So hold on. The nose is broad and rather flat, and then
the lips are thin and parted, exposing 6 teeth. The two front incisors long and rodent-like. Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you see that on the? Do you see that on the Monument F?
No. What I'm saying to you is that
you don't.
What I'm saying is like they have multiple. That's not. They have multiple styles that they do with it. That's not
but
just
my
the
point.
one.
But the thing is, you were basically trying to make a point that because it says the eyes are round and wide and have realistic eyebrows, therefore Monument F is a howler monkey, and the nose is broad and rather flat. That's why you stopped there. But you just didn't want to read the rest of it that shows that the lips are thin and parted, exposing 6 teeth with 2 front incisors.
Lips are thin. When we look at Monument F, do we see thin lips? Why would they start changing the way that the monkey look? Howler monkey should have a strict type of look.
The point I was trying to show y'all is that, like, even with this one, they still got a broad nose. What I'm saying, they got various versions of it though.
But with thick lips, no teeth.
But we can show you the other ones,
other like a rodent.
Howler monkey hybrids that look different. They're different. There's one that look more like a what they call like a were-jaguar. That's more monkey-like. They got various versions of anthropomorphism. It's not just one way.
So why are you so hard on denying that?
But hold on, brother. But listen,
page 22. When you're looking for
we have the face that we're talking about, right? The head.
No, because you're thinking they all look
you
alike.
Basically, what you try to do was read part of this and say, therefore, the next head monument F. Hold on. Therefore, the next head monument F is also a monkey because it had these same characteristics. That's what you're saying. But then you left out the part that shows that it's clearly a monkey, bro.
All right, you got me, bro. So the other page you're looking for is on page 22. That's what we're talking about. But he don't say in the book that's a monkey.
Let's go to page 22. Hold on.
He said, the brother said it. It's nowhere in the book where it's going to say it's
in this book, he's just going to refer to it as grotesque.
Right, that's it.
You talking about like you got the actual
grotesque. Why? Why grotesque?
I don't know why.
Because
I want him to show me what he's talking about because I asked the question, right?
Go to the page that says 22 on the page book. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gonna go around talking about the monkeys are supposed to look alike. Don't do that.
Hey, and you know,
go back.
What?
Right.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up? What up, Juju? What up, y'all? What up, what up, Juju? What up, Sad? I've been listening for a minute, and what I find crazy is that these people don't understand that there's 14 different types of howler monkeys.
In America?
That's what in America? Bro, that's what he finds crazy. That's funny.
In America? Hold on, wait. Watch this. There are 14 different kind of howler monkeys in America. Crickets. Get your stupid ass on.
Ooh.
In the world, you moron.
Exactly. So what relevance does that have to an American conversation?
I'm gonna tell you the relevance.
Exactly.
I'm finna tell you.
You're not about to tell me nothing, Pseudo.
Hold on, Slowpoke. Hold on, Slowpoke. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
no, chill out. Can you slow down? So the reason why the relevance of 14 different howler monkey types is relevant to the conversation is because they're showing you the different forms of the howler monkey.
Yeah, you sound desperate, bro. We talking about an American culture, bro. They wouldn't know about. They're not circumventing the planet at this point in time. Be quiet. You need to be quiet, bro.
Monkeys on the American islands.
Just because he's siding with you, you can't call out the pseudoism.
Hey,
that's crazy.
Stupid.
You know what he's saying?
Stupid. First thing I don't.
Shut your dumb ass up, boy. You just came here talking about 14 different howler monkeys across the world. We talking about American culture.
Everybody, freeze, man. Hold on, man. What y'all doing, yo?
Come on, the ass is a donkey. Come on, man. You say ass on Sonnet 100 times.
So let me talk.
You calling people bitches, man. That's going.
I ain't calling nobody no B word, brother.
Not you.
I did because.
Oh man! Damn! I drove you to that.
Yeah, I tried to.
I drove the brother to that.
So all you got to do is calm down and let me finish my.
No, I don't need to let you calm down. You throwing B-bombs.
Hey, this ain't your panel, dog. This ain't your panel. You don't
run
run
nothing
nothing over here.
Me.
Hey, bro, you don't run nothing over here.
Okay, I'm done.
You see what I done drove him to?
Hey, bro.
Because he's a pseudo. He got to talk about who panel it is.
You called me a name first. So chill out. Chill out and let me make my statement.
Stop crying, bro.
Hey, you shut up and chill out and let me make my statement.
Yeah, keep crying.
Chill out. I didn't interrupt none of y'all.
You did interrupt us.
Don't interrupt me. Hey, bro, bands. Hey, dumb bands. Hey, dumb bands. Shut up.
Hey, he ain't got no information, but he ad homming. Get to talk about these 14 howler monkeys, brother. Go ahead.
Hey, cool. All right. So again, back to these howler monkeys. So the reason I brought that up is because on these islands, these people, these Olmec people will be exposed to different types of howler monkeys. So
how many different kinds?
Hey, chill, bruh.
Cause you just talking, bro. You just talking. No, you don't even. You freestyling.
Hey, this has been thoroughly debunked. So they're not human. Hey, chill out.
You got.
That's your conclusion.
Hey,
it was 14 howler monkeys in the world. They were subject to a lot of howler monkeys, so they not human. What? What? Bro, you just wanted to talk.
He
Hey,
said
bro.
they seen all the howler monkeys in the world. Bro.
Yeah, he sounded like he
Can
watched
y'all
Animal
hush?
Planet growing up.
Can y'all
All right,
hush?
all right, come on, man.
Y'all acting childish.
All right, come on, let me get your point out, yo. Let's go.
So again, these people been on these islands and having monkeys as a species on their island, they will be exposed to different howler monkey types. So they will draw different depictions of howler monkeys. So you guys sitting up here thinking that they're humans are
It's an indica sativa.
Slow.
It can't be neither, man. It can't be neither.
All right, go freeze that. Hey, where you at, Mel? Did you want to say something, Mel?
Yeah. I wanted to read something. Give me a second here. I'll pull it up.
All right. Y'all, stump Mel.
But yeah, somebody said to go to page 22. I'm on page 22 right here, Monument F. They wanted to show me where it said that Monument F is a monkey.
You just lied.
Man, I explained to you like over and over again that in
Never
that
said-
book, he does not make the claim. He only uses the term grotesque. You read that in the beginning of the show.
But so who told me to come to page 22 to show me
23,
where it
you
says that
already
it's a
read
monkey?
it.
That's
in the
because
book.
I have-
You said in that
You
book,
already read it.
we must have crossed lines, bro. That's all. We were just showing you that he made a statement about Monument F in the book. So we just crossed band. We crossed. You know what I mean?
All right, cool.
Yeah,
cool. So we agree. That was my point as well. I said, you know, in regards to Monument F, the author, the archaeologist, doesn't even say that it's a monkey. It just calls it a figure, a grotesque figure.
Yeah,
but yeah. So
when he
we're on the same page on that.
described earlier, he described like the facial features that are simian-like. So that applies to Monument F.
You know,
where
and
can you show
the
us?
crazy part about this, you know, Easy Bands, is that this term simian-like can be appropriated to so many melanated peoples across the planet. Am I not right, Ankh?
No, you all human.
Ankh said even all humans can be identified as simian-like. So this simian-like,
what?
So this simian-like comparison is not some just out the water type of statement. Even is what you're saying. Ankh, this ain't even just like
we're simians. It's a taxonomical category.
which is firmly understood. Which is firmly understood, but they're going as far as going into.
You know what a simian looks like? Do you know what simians look like?
Simians. Simian is a broad term.
No, it isn't.
Category.
What does simian? Simian encompasses, and categories categories are what?
Wow, this shit is stupid. We're not finna play charades with you, bro. We're not finna play second grade charades with you.
Bro, you're not even bringing anything to the conversation.
Right, you retarded, dude. Like you don't got no education, bro. Like who are you? Hold on, who is this guy? Who are you? What's your name?
So watch this.
Who is this? Wolverine?
I'm finna read you the definition of a simian: ape or a monkey. Simian, ape or a monkey. You dickhead.
Oh, wow.
He might have to go because I'm going to make the statement. I'm not an ape.
Language, Savio. Are you going to be dropped? You got one.
Y'all got to stop, man. I asked, you know what, yo, y'all been, you know what, yo. So y'all just saying the hell with me at this point.
That's your supporters. Them your people.
I know, yo.
You was doing it earlier.
Yeah, you jumped in earlier. You calmed it down. You smoked a little weed and calmed yourself down a little bit.
Man, I was calm before I sparked the blunt up, man. I got up there with them.
Go ahead, Mel. Y'all, I won't get no money off this video. Y'all killed me. Go ahead, Mel.
My bad. These niggas is dumb, no.
He go keep going. He ain't got no self-control. He throw him in the Rakufu area.
I hate dummy. I hate dummy.
Yeah. We'll see you later, bro. We'll see you later.
I hate dummy. I hate dummies like you.
I put him in a Rakufu room.
Yeah, put him in a Rakufu room. Now Rakufu attack the women. I can tap.
Yeah, don't think that. Don't just go around saying that now, man. Don't say that no more.
He did, yo, for no reason. Because we asked him for a source, he ain't had one. But ChatGPT.
Simian again. Simian relating to
you a little monkey. Bye, Simian, man. Bye, Simian.
Monkeys, not humans. Not humans. Not humans. Not humans. not
Okay,
humans.
there
A
you go.
Sar dummy and
Okay. I'm not okay. Goodbye.
Fabian, I hate to do it to
You
you.
got him, bro. You killed him. Killed him. Come on.
You killed him. You killed him. You killed the stream. You killed everybody. We all dead. Calm it down.
He dead, bro. He dead.
Dead.
Hey,
All right,
Mel,
go
you
ahead,
can't
Mel.
find it.
All right,
Can you
so
find another one?
Go ahead, Mel.
Go ahead.
What you reading from, Mel?
yeah, so this is Christopher A. Poole's work is Olmec archaeology in early Mesoamerica.
Do we got that?
Yeah, he messed with Poole. He messed with
Yeah,
Poole.
we got that.
I couldn't
It's
find it. I'm
Poole?
looking like him.
I couldn't find
it.
It's
Go
in
ahead.
there. But I think
All
the
right.
source only has like 6 pages.
Where is it?
Not this one.
No, that's
Well, the
all.
one that
No,
I
that's
saw, the
all.
Christopher Poole, it
What's
was
the title? What's it
The
called?
Olmec
only
art
has
book is
6
cold as
pages.
hell, though. That
Yeah,
book,
it's Olmec archaeology in Mesoamerica.
It's talking about
Olmec.
Monument 56.
Oh, it's
Monument 56.
Olmec. Hold on. Olmec archaeology of early Mesoamerica, right?
Yeah, that's the one we was in earlier too. I couldn't.
Yeah,
find
I was in that as well.
because we got them links. We got to make a way to make it more visible in the
Yeah, I
Discord.
got
You know what I
it,
mean?
but I
Like
can't
the
get it.
thumbnail.
All right.
You feel me?
I know you.
But go ahead.
All right,
read
go
the
ahead.
part. Yeah.
All right, let me
All
get
right,
you.
so let's start with the top. This is actually 254 and 255, but it kind of starts.
Can we talk about that?
A few pages back, but we'll go back down because they talk about all of the findings that left went
Y'all
to
never had this source.
Transapatas. So we'll start here. It says busts with rewarding projecting tenons can constitute another important class of sculpture at Transapatas. The 11 known examples are the largest and most varied collection from the southern Gulf lowlands, and 5 others have been found in nearby sites. They were probably intended to be set in the sides of mounds, although none have been found in their original positions. Such sculptures are rare elsewhere, but a tenon monkey sculpture, like Monument 56, have been recovered from La Venta. The tenon busts from Tres Zapatas were executed in 2 styles, one with incised, often flat relief, and the other with features modeled in the round or half round with relief detailing. The latter style, which includes the famous Monument F, El Negro, and Monument G, La Reina, retains the Olmec concern for rounded, swelling volumes. In addition, the back-thrusted head of Monument G preserves the outline of a fanged, downturned, weird jaguar mouth. Although its arms include human, the tenon monuments from the nearby sites of Providencia and I'm not.
Can you please read what you just said one more time?
Let him finish.
No, hold on, wait. I didn't hear him that well.
We're gonna give you.
No, she's being rude. She being rude. She being rude, bro. I got the right to ask the brother to reread that because he said something real familiar. Because the brother said something real familiar. Can you please go say that weird jaguar part one more time, brother Mel?
I will if you let me finish, and then I go back to it. Because I understand you trying to prove a point, and that point is not valid. So,
I said I didn't hear you correctly, but you can go ahead. I see where we at with it.
You're trying to prove a point. So I continue. In addition to, let's see. The tenon monuments from the nearby sites of Providencia and Telepicoyan are also sport feline faces. And the recarved face of Tres Zapatas Monument 29 may have also originally been a zoomorph. Therefore, accepting that they are of late formative age, the tenon monuments of Tres Zapatas exhibit continuity with Olmec themes and stylistic conventions. And it goes further. It says other classes of monuments of Tres Zapatas include cylindrical stone basins and rectangular stone boxes. The former are also known from La Venta, and the latter may be represented in small sarcophagi, presaged by the large sandstone sarcophagus
Why
at
is he
La
feeling
Venta.
That ain't enough, Mel. That ain't what they want, Mel. I promise you.
All right, can you? So you said, are you done? Are you done? Let me ask you, are you done? Because this lady is being very rude.
Let him make his point, man. Come on, man. Let him make his point. He ain't interrupting nobody.
Basically, just to sum this up, it's specifying that all of these monuments found at Tres Zapatas were zoomorph. Do you understand what zoomorphic means?
Zoomorph.
Easy. Okay, is it my turn? Can I speak now?
I'm asking, do you understand what zoomorph
May I speak now?
He's not done.
He's asking a question. He's asking me a question, first of all. And may I speak now? I'm asking the host for permission to speak.
Jesus Christ. No, just let him finish his point, then you can get in.
So tell him to, okay, don't ask questions and hurry up and finish your point then, brother.
No, answer the question. Do you know what zoomorph means?
Finish your point like the host said.
Wow. Just answer your question, yo.
Finish the point. You didn't answer my question when I asked you to reread it again. So please finish your point.
I finished reading.
So you're done reading?
I said my point, which was that these were zoomorphic.
So Easy Bands, are you still here, Easy Band?
I'm still here, bro.
Do you remember? Hold on, wait. So do you remember? I'm answering your question right now, Mel. Do you remember earlier when I brought up the were-jaguar and the zoomorphic aspect of it?
Yes, you did. Remember that.
So I should pull off right now because they pulling now they're pulling up people that agree with me. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. Y'all Pseudo. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all pull the dude who agree with me. This is crazy as hell.
Why would you pull off from the entire book?
Hey, Mel, you should have. Mel, next time you get invited to something, bro, it's my turn to talk now.
No, it's not.
Oh my God!
Why won't you acknowledge?
Go ahead, Mel, man. They trying to drag this out because this is it's weird. Go ahead, Mel.
Visual motifs. Why don't you acknowledge that?
So,
bro,
let me say something right quick.
Can I have the floor, bro? He just keep asking me questions. Can I have the floor now?
I'm asking you questions because you sound dumb.
Please ask me. Okay, this is where we at. This is where we at, brother.
Yes, why you can't?
Can I have the floor? Ankh know once he yield me the floor that the conversation kind of going to be over. So he's trying to let's not draw this out. You making this longer than it got to be, Ankh.
No, he asked you a question. Give me you avoided. You cannot.
He asked me two questions. I answered the first one.
You didn't answer them.
I answered the first question, bro. He still ain't do what I asked him to do, but you ain't put the pressure on him to do what I asked him to do. You didn't put the pressure on him to reread what I asked the brother to reread, but I answered the brother first question when he asked about the zoomorphia. Now this brother, I'm not here to give an interview. You asked me to be quiet so he can make his point, Ankh, and he's refusing to do that. He's now trying to interrogate me because he knows he's made a mistake with his purpose.
You haven't answered the first question.
I literally did when I was just speaking to Easy.
What's the definition of zoomorph? Since you answered
I don't have to play these games with you, bro.
That's not a game. That was a direct question.
A zoomorph is when you combine an animal aspect with a more than likely another animal aspect, another animal, or sometimes even a human being.
To represent what?
To represent a certain level of cosmology, symbolism. We're dealing with a tradition that has deities, that has a culture, that has a religion. Yeah, I mean, if you not, has a spirituality, if you would. You're right. So when we've been looking at these monkeys, at these jaguars, were-jaguars, we're looking at a cosmological understanding. That's what we're looking at. Like you don't got to play these games with me, brother.
I'm not playing games.
I'm not the guy to play these games with.
At least you answered the question.
I'll keep that source up there, huh? Keep that source
please.
Up there.
So okay, can you please hurry up and make your point so I can have the floor, though, brother?
I'm done making my point. I at least wanted you to understand what the author was saying.
Okay, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Now let me respond to this because obviously Aunt called you, but he didn't give you the context.
I didn't call him, man.
Okay, no doubt. Okay, cool being. Obviously, you walked into this conversation late. Then that's even better. You know so that takes more of responsibility off Aunt and onto you. Aunt should have let you know. He should have cut you off actually, and like you, bruh, he already just said that, man. That matter of fact, that's one of this brother's key points. That's actually what I've already discussed this. It's your people. It's Ankh. It's Juju. It's these other people who are denying that. And I will want to actually also and highlight another thing. No, be quiet. It's not true. You don't have to go right now. Hey, brother, she's being rude.
Answer the
being rude. You're being rude. Okay, so Rudy, stop Rudy, Trudy. Don't be a Rudy Trudy. Okay, anyways, so let's go. So once again, nowhere even within that body of work was the simian, monkey, howler. None of that was even mentioned. It was really more onto the point that I was even bringing forth when I said it resembles more like a sphinx. Like, if I can draw a comparison to another culture, it's looking more sphinx-like to me, where it was like a man, a jaguar man, or a were-jaguar, which... So, like, that's what I've already said, bro. So I appreciate that for actually bringing a source, Mel, that actually supports what I said. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out. Easy. Get out of here. Easy. We can get up out of here. We ain't got to do nothing else.
Y'all moving too fast. Look, here you
No, I'm trying to grab us by the coat. Where y'all going?
Oh, y'all can leave.
No,
Because you died by the source.
Look,
It's
hold on,
monument.
it's right here.
y'all just died at the source, bro, in 4K.
You want to do this right.
But
You
he
said
don't
the
agree.
Jaguar. You said the
But
where
he don't
Jaguar,
agree
right?
that face you're looking at is human, though. That's where y'all. That's what we go. Whether we
Exactly.
zoomorph, anthropomorph, he's not
Oh,
saying that.
man.
That's
It
where
ain't
y'all
about
go.
it ain't
No,
about
it's right here. Look, it says in addition. It says the back. God damn. It says in addition. It says the back thrust head of Monument G. Talking about Monument G.
Yep.
Preserves, look, the outline of a fang downturned were jaguar mouth. So you got all excited for nothing. Okay? So now watch this. Now, watch this. Monument
Figure
F.
G, that's the body, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the jaguar thing.
Figure
No,
G
no.
is another
No, we showed it.
statue.
It's
I
a different
showed it
sculpture.
to you.
We showed it.
Yeah, that's a
Now
different
watch
sculpture. That's a
it.
different
Say the
sculpture. Yeah.
tenured- Look, it say the tenured bust from Ted Zopez were excavated in two styles. One was incised, often flat relief, and the other with features modeled in the rounded or half-rounded relief detailing. It say the later style, which includes the famous Monument F El Negro and Monument G, it say retain the Olmec concerns for rounded swelling values. In addition, the back thrust head of Monument G preserves the outline of a fang downturned were jaguar, although it's so they're saying that one G would be the jaguar, right? So now you ask for the monkey. So come up here. It say the bust with hold on. It say the bust with renowned projecting tenures constitute another important class of sculptures at Zapas. Now that
Why
word
did you
right
skip
there.
over the part with the human arms?
Yeah, they finessing, bro.
Man, no, y'all not gonna cut me
Not
off.
finessing when it's in the fucking book.
You literally skipped
In
the
the
part
book,
with the human arms.
easy bands. This word right here is essential. The tendons. That's that hole that you thought.
Correct.
Right? Okay, now watch this. The bust with the renowned projecting tenures constitute another important class of sculptures at Zapas. It says the 11 known examples are the largest and the most varied collection from the southern Gulf lands. It say, and 5 others have been found nearby sites. It say they probably intended to be set in the side of mounds, though none have been found in their original position. Such sculptures are rare elsewhere, but but a tenured monkey sculpture, Monument 57, has been recovered from La Venta, right? And I read the rest of that part right there. So they different statues. So we can eliminate the jaguar, can we not?
There's no identical.
No, we can't.
Nah,
Okay,
so
they finessing.
listen,
They scared.
No, I'm
listen,
saying we
listen,
eliminate based
They
off what
scared.
we read.
Listen, Unc, nothing you
Think it's
read
like
right
a
there, right?
clown,
Nothing you
someone
read.
That's why I said that's
Hold
not
on,
enough
Juju,
because
one
that
second.
didn't deal
Nothing
with
you
They
read
scared
right
me
there
bad,
said
bro.
that Monument F is a
Go
monkey
ahead,
face
make your point.
or a
No,
monkey head.
what I'm saying, but it's
Nothing
not
you
a
read right there
jaguar.
says that. All right. So
yeah, but
you
see,
guys
they're not
keep
going
on
to accept
pulling.
that because
The brother
specifically
brought the
say
source
Monument
trying to
F.
prove that, right? But this source does not say that. If anything, it supports us saying
That's
what
not
us
No, it
saying.
don't. No, it
Thank
don't.
you,
No,
bro.
it
That's
support
bodybuilding, bro. They just blew themselves
Starling.
up.
It supports Starling when he specifies the simian-like characteristics
Come
of the
on, bro.
monument.
You in the water, bro. You are. Hey, you
Bro,
put them in.
I'm not in
You
the
put
water.
them in
I-
What they
quicksand.
want,
You
Yo,
put
bro,
them in
it
quicksand.
doesn't say that though.
listen, what
I'm
they
not in the
want.
quicksand. You read what the
No,
author
you
says.
put them in quicksand.
I'll
No,
give
Brought a
you.
source, bro.
What do you mean I
Brought
put
a
them in
source, and your
quicksand? Read
source
what the
doesn't
text
say what
says.
you saying. You
Hold on,
said
listen,
that yo,
Mel,
you said
hold
you
on.
can show us
to make
that
it clear,
Monument
bro.
I
F
can't wait to make my
with the
video
monkey head.
tomorrow.
Hold on, listen. To make it clear,
hey,
man,
bro.
what they want an absolute statement, like it was done in the cosmology book when they said it was monkey and simian-like. Shay's position is that they went away from mainstream archaeology when they jumped out there and specifically said that is a hollow monkey or simian-like. So
no, I debunked that already. No, I debunked that already, though. That's not what
Man,
No,
quit.
that's
No,
what
you didn't.
no,
No, you didn't.
No, they're
I
looking for
addressed that.
no.
Yeah, I know what they're
show,
looking for. I know,
brother,
but I'm not gonna let him get away with the Jaguar
show it
part.
to him.
So we'll
Show
both
it to
Oh
him.
man,
we'll do that right now.
Here we
So
go.
you're gonna get off the Jaguar. Hold on. In this source right here, it takes it away from the Jaguar. We can agree to that, though, Ashay. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
It highlights the aspect that you're bringing into it. But the fact of the matter that I've been talking about the Jaguar the entire time I've been on this stream.
But we never said we.
Hey, hold on,
we
wait, slow down, brother. I've been talking about the Jaguar the whole time. When you asked this brother Mel, you said, "Can you show them, man? Go ahead, source up for them about the monkey." And then the first thing that he did to actually draw a comparison to Monument F, which is the monument at compare, he didn't compare it to Monument 56, did he? No, he compared it to what? To the Jaguar.
No,
so
it
that
didn't.
even what he brought up, Pirates, what you asked him to support, when you asked him to support the monkey, he didn't pull up Monument 56 to support the monkey.
I'm saying, but we can agree with that, though, right?
And on top
of that, what can we agree with?
What you just said, that's an easy statement to agree with, right?
Right.
He hasn't done it yet. But the Jaguar did not agree with Monument F. It only agreed with Monument G. And which should be
my argument is that it does, though.
No, hold on. We doing it easy, yo. We not trying to win. We doing it easy. So that what we just read did not support that Monument F was a Jaguar. It supported that Monument G was.
Yes.
It was
yes.
clear.
But remember my statement is that it's the body of a Jaguar, though.
No, but you can't say that because that source didn't represent that, though.
It didn't say it was a body of a Jaguar.
It didn't.
I know. Okay. It doesn't say that.
So Unc, right? And then every other monument that's spoken of, right? Monument 56, et cetera, right? They're clearly defined. So just the same way you had the energy on Monument G.
I got the same energy. It ain't over with.
So keep that same energy and don't try to use the descriptions of these other
monuments. I'm gonna keep
and revert them.
Hold on.
It's explaining.
Hold on, because it doesn't say anything that you guys are saying about Monument.
Mel,
you're looking for it to You're looking for it to be specifically detailed. It's explaining the artistic
given to the other monuments
theme
on those monuments.
It's explaining the entire theme of the artistic motif.
Mel, listen. They accept the theme, right? They want a blunt statement like that was done in the cosmological book.
Never described as a monkey.
So did y'all show them the cosmology calendars and
they try to get that away.
That's what I'm trying to catch you up, Mel. They accept that that's what's said in that book. They're saying that those are the only two scholars that ventured off and made that claim. That's their position. So they want other scholars that explicitly say Monument F is a hollow monkey simian-like. That's what they want. That's why I've been looking for it. That's what they want.
He just brought up a source, right? And tried to
hold on. Hey, hold on. First of all, let me read the super chat. It says, I literally just was putting a clip of you into a what? What's this?
Docu-series.
I'm doing on Polite and was looking through your page for a little research on you and saw you live. Salute, bro. Man, I hope you ain't got something crazy. I hope you got Hey, do you want an email or something? Do you need some help? Shit. I do not agree with Polite. Polite is a pseudo. I do not agree
email
with
or
him.
phone number.
Catch you in that docu-series on the throwback.
My email is abjuware, abdjuwar@gmail.com. Anything you need to know, ask me. God
damn. The link in the chat for
docu-series.
Fellas in the back.
But yeah, so my point is that all that source that he brought, he was trying to prove that there's somewhere, because I asked him, like, show us a source that says
Yeah,
that
so
there's
he ain't
monuments
got
at
it
the
yet. So we agreed
Simeon
on
like
that. We cool.
Yeah.
We cool with that.
Easy band,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
cool.
find him. I'm gonna find y'all. Y'all gonna be decapitated. I'm gonna find him, bro.
I'm gonna be decapitated.
I'm gonna be decapitated, bro. So I'm gonna find him.
But even then, there's a whole nother side of the take that is on the side of it having a human face as well. So it's a scholastic. It's even a scholarly debate. It's not. It's not an absolute.
Tell you what I don't like. Let me tell you what I don't like. You discredited my source, right? Which is crazy. 2 ladies, high qualified. I put in the
And
shit. Let me finish. It's 2 of them, right? They good. They work is pretty solid. You have not showed me a source that has discredited them. You did the free ChatGPT, which messed you up. I put what you put in your free ChatGPT, and I read it. All the things you was acting like they was doing, they really wasn't doing. So we got to wash that out. So it's still saying that one source with the 2 ladies that did that book, it's a scholarly material, says that. Now, go find somebody that says a human face, and then we can get back into the discussion. Y'all have yet to do that yet.
No. And Dole is drawing.
Will y'all look up?
Wait, you did,
Clemency Godwin.
and that was a part that you
Clemency
said
Godwin.
earlier, Ankh, that I didn't really get to address because you try and you really misappropriated even what the ChatGPT even said.
I did
because it's hold on, because it's not talking about just all scholars. In specific, in that book, and if you want, I can make another video as well. We could go into the book itself, and you will see that she's drawing this cross-referencing with the Popol Vuh, and she's observing things from the Popol Vuh itself.
I actually explained it. Hold on, y'all. I explained it.
We just explained
it.
it.
He said the source clearly said that the people in the field clearly understand don't do what you said she did. So then why is a person that the field clearly knows don't do that? They know how to do it. That's part of the field work. Don't do that.
So what is her hold on, wait. What is her source on the Olmec cosmology?
What you mean?
The book is about Mesoamerican cosmology, right?
Yeah.
So what is her hold on, wait. I'm asking you a question. What is her primary source on the understanding of the Olmec cosmology?
Went to the daggone spot. Is what she's a primary.
That's not going to give you the answer to cosmology.
It's gonna give us a better answer than y'all got, which is
no. See, in this, now you flim-flamming. Where is her primary source where she gets the understanding?
How about you pull up her source?
This is crazy as hell, bro.
Why don't you pull up her source and you show
Easy
us?
Bands, is you hearing this, bro?
Why can't you pull up her source and show us?
Now he got to utilize this chick to keep on jumping on me out of nowhere, and it's getting real wild with her. She's super wild.
Be up here.
She's super wild. You wild, man. Where your husband at, man? Tell him I'm gonna tell your husband you disrespectful. You be disrespecting people.
Let me talk to Easy
what
Band.
it is. They have a script, yo.
Hold on, Easy Band.
They got a script.
Hold on,
yes,
you got
and that's why you keep going back to it.
Hold on, man.
Even
One mic.
You got a script. Go
one mic.
I'm gonna shut up and get the hell on. Juju, you disrespectful as hell.
No, y'all gotta stop, yo.
I said get a source. None disrespectful.
Right, we've been asking for a source the whole time.
Brother, there's been sources
man.
up,
Hold
man.
on, Easy Bands. This is what I don't like, bro. I'm the only nigga that brought a source that supported my argument.
No, you ain't.
Right? Y'all have not. No, I'm talking about what you talking about, Juju?
We bought sources too. What you talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about them niggas. They have yet for the last 2 hours. So all I'm saying, you said we on. What you say we was? We on a tech. What you say we was on? What you say, Easy Band? We on script, but we know
you
you
got
on
a script for sure.
That's fine, but you got a Bible script. So we both on scripts. No problem. You on a Bible script, and I'm on whatever script you imagine. So we okay with that, right? That's not our argument. Our argument is very clear, yo. We the only one that brought a source, yo.
Nah,
That's
not
all
the
I'm trying to
argument.
tell you.
That's not
No, listen. I'm saying so. Go get a source to say what you're saying. What you mean?
Nah, because you're trying to turn the conversation we've been having this whole time.
I'm not turning the conversation. I'm saying you bring us to. No, you're reading from all my sources. You're reading from all our sources. Easy Band. I'm not. Easy Band. You got to pay attention. We're reading from all the sources we're bringing. Y'all have yet to bring a source. That's all I'm saying, bro. Why can't I say that? How's that a smoke and mirror?
Because that's not the point of the debate. The point of the debate. The point is. No, it's not. Look,
nigga, I ain't
hold on. The debate that we've been having, right?
I'm gonna do it again. I tell you what.
All right, let me speak then. We've had a debate, right? There's been sources that's been brought
up.
Not a
debate.
It has not been sources.
Hold on. We just spoke on the source. Didn't the brother just bring a source? He was trying to prove that.
No, where's your source?
Hold on.
You.
That's why everybody's disrespecting you. What's wrong with you, yo?
What's wrong with you? You ain't got no source. That's what the show is about. You can't make claims from ChatGPT. That's wrong with me. You can't
shut up, yo. Real talk.
Just shut up. Talking big.
Just shut up, yo. Real talk.
You
like you
shut
just
up.
have this thing where you want
shut
people to disrespect you. Like it's
That's
crazy,
what you
man.
do.
Whatever,
How
man.
about you do that?
All right, look, y'all made a claim, right?
Get a source.
We never made a claim.
We
all made a claim.
You want to tell me
stop
to
lying
shut
to the
up. I ain't
Gambia
never
people.
disrespect
Stop
y'all.
lying to the
I said
Muslim
go get a
community,
source.
yo.
Since
Stop
you want
lying.
to be disrespectful,
All right, so listen.
get your dumb ass out of here until you get a source.
Listen.
Ain't no Unc. This the pseudo killers, bro.
This
Ain't
is
just
pseudo
no
killers,
Unc.
bro. Yo,
You gotta
up.
go through me.
Shut up.
It's your source.
Up.
You shut up.
Yo, you
shut up,
goofy
idiot.
as hell. You're a little
shut
goof,
up.
yo. Why don't you act like a woman, though?
Super goof.
Why don't you act like a woman?
Man,
why don't you act like a grown woman,
What
though?
you want to do?
Why don't you act like a grown woman? You want to be here acting like a primate or something? Like, what's wrong with you?
Go get a source.
We are primates, yo.
Yeah, I know. Don't cry about it. So don't cry about it. Yeah, so don't cry about it.
Hey, Orlando. Hey, Gullah. Is that the Simeon source we read on Wikipedia?
Talking about?
What's that? Which one was that?
You said
what source?
You said what now, bro?
You was like, I think
he ain't talking to you.
You read from the Simeon source, remember? It was either Simeon source or something else where it said humans. I said I need the word human. It was on Wikipedia. What was that?
For which point you talking about?
For the monkeys and the humans.
Oh, those Catarines.
The Catarines.
Yeah, Catarines and you can look up this monkey too. Ape got an interesting.
No. Just the Catarines. Just the cat. How you spell it? I got you. See. I got it. CATA. I got you, Catarines.
And two to help people sources out. People thinking Olmecs or oceanic people or African people. They ain't either one. They actually got the DNA of Olmec people from that time period now. So they either one. They the indigenous people that's been there. And even if you go to Mexico today, just because most people in Mexico speak Spanish, shoot, a lot of them people, you know what I'm saying, like shoot, damn near 100% native still. You just speak Spanish in the Congo. I work with a lot of shit. I see Olmec looking people every damn day. Guatemalans, Nicaraguans, shoot, Mexicans, Hondurans.
Them Guatemalans.
Most mestizos, yeah, shit. Yeah. Most mestizos are mostly native.
Facts. Some of them speak their indigenous
language. And most of us like yeah. And even my lady, you know what I'm saying? She African Caribbean, Colombia, they still got a lot of indigenous people there. And they know, like when the native people, they call them Indio. They distinctive from African people.
So if you could share my screen, because I did bring a source, but you guys said you had the source already. So this was my source proving what I was saying.
No, that's the one we first read on the archaeological report.
Listen, you brought it up already, but I came with a source too. So don't act like I didn't bring a source.
No, you came up with a source we already read that the source actually proves is then a category.
Yeah. So what does it prove?
It's right here. It says this monument belonging to the same class as monument F.
What class is that?
G. Monument G.
What class is that?
F. It say founded lying on the side between monument B, C, and G.
Yeah. So what class is that?
I don't know the question. I don't understand the question.
Yeah, exactly.
The class is the cosmological that cosmological class that has the hands grasping Like the monkey looking at stuff, it belongs in that class.
Yeah, so it belongs in the cosmological class. That's what you're saying, right? But
Yeah.
does that mean that, hold on, let me finish. But does that mean that Monument F, therefore, the head of Monument F is a monkey?
But it would exclude it from being a human, though.
No, it wouldn't. Why would
Yes,
it?
it would. It wouldn't
Oh
exclude
my
it from being a
God.
jaguar.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Why would it? Hold on.
What do you mean by?
Hold on. Monument G. We just read in the other source the other brother brought. Monument G had human-like hands. You didn't want to read that part for the people, but so these monuments have human body parts, bro. So why wouldn't it be?
Hold on. We never excluded. Hold on. Hold on. We
Human
never
light
excluded.
and human are not.
No, we never excluded the body because I've read some sources that the body could be human with a simian head, bro. So I'm never arguing that. Just for the record.
That's what I'm saying. What
We're
he's saying is
talking about
not
the
human.
face.
When he said it's not
So
human,
why
he's saying
then
that no human has mixed body parts. So it's not.
Why
it's
then?
definitely
No,
not a
no,
human.
brother. I'm not saying it's a whole human being. I'm saying
But
the
you
face,
saying the head is right.
Hold
We
on.
saying no. No, it's not.
I'm saying the head is that of a human being, bro.
And
A
it's
stylized human. It's a stylized human
fine.
face.
That's fine. So listen.
That's where we disagree. That's where we part
That's
ways.
we disagree. That's it. And so
But I'm saying,
bro.
but you said I
but I'm
didn't
saying
bring
I
a source.
brought it. No, you brought the source. We already read that. You just wasn't on the show already.
Yeah, but I brought a source still. You trying to tell the
Okay,
people
but
I
you
didn't
didn't.
bring
But
no
you did
source.
not bring. Okay, but you didn't bring a source to prove your point.
But I did prove my point. You know how I did that? Because your original claim, Unc, was that the head was a howler monkey, bro.
And I'm still saying it.
And
I brought a source to support
you haven't provided a
and
source
it was,
that said
and it
that
was,
the head
hold on,
is a
it was
human.
definitive. And I
Asking
just
you-
brought a source by the archaeologist that actually found it that basically doesn't describe it as a howler monkey.
Yeah, but he's saying, but you haven't found one that said it's a human head.
Right. That's all.
That's
Brother,
what he's
I don't
asking
have
for.
to. I don't have to at this point.
Yes, you have to.
No, I don't.
What do you mean?
No, I don't have to.
The same thing that you
Because
asking
you know why?
for. You
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because y'all have failed to show me where
I
it
just
says that-
did. I showed you a source and read it. Y'all just don't want to hear it. Y'all try to whatchamacallit try to throw the source away on some wild reason on a wild
Hey,
ChatGPT.
Easy bang. Keep the same energy, bro.
And
Keep the same energy. You gotta
I would
find.
say,
Hey Mel, do you got another source, Mel? Where you at, Mel? You still on here?
You gotta get the human.
Hey,
Show me the one, bro.
let me say this.
Yeah, I'm reading right now. Hold on.
All right,
try to come with
And
a source.
two is the source.
He
It's
unalived on that source.
I would say and two is the, hey, damn, dog, damn. Shut the hell up. I would say and two is a source on Wikipedia that talk about how the monkey died. You talk too much, bro.
Yeah, yo, F out of here, bro. With your goofy ass.
What is y'all doing, man?
What's wrong with this guy? What? Oh yeah, so that's your homie, right? Oh, your mother. That's all you got?
Yeah,
That's what we do. Every time.
You're a peon. You're a peon. That's what you go to your mama. You're a peon, bro.
Come on,
I wouldn't even go to your mom like that, you know. It is what it is, though. I don't care what you're saying.
All right,
You're
yo,
a peon.
language man's a channel. We gotta keep the channel right for the language, bro.
It just shows your character. You're weak, bro.
Is that what y'all let do, yo? That's how y'all doing this all night long, yo. Over monkeys.
Exactly.
Over monkeys.
No, that's you, bro. You running some bro.
Over monkeys, yo.
If the energy is us to show that you gotta say energy, bro. The producer saying, the scholar saying it's a human head. You gotta.
That's
the
all.
same
Yeah,
criteria gotta be held for each, bro.
Damn. You know the funny part about it is, yo, every time you say it's not saying that, I say, yo, I agree with you. But why can't you agree with me that you ain't bring a source to say it was a human head yet? I have brought a source. I could read the source. But we read it. Y'all don't accept the source. Y'all try to discount both ladies. They both experts in their field.
And
So
from the
he actually is
culture.
one up on y'all easy.
And
man.
from the
Y'all
culture.
Yes.
I'm two up on him. I'm two up on him. I'm two up on him.
He up on you. He
He
two up
said
on you.
no. I'm two up.
I just had the source. I have a source right here from the archaeologist that found these monuments, and he says nothing like what you're
But
doing.
he doesn't say it's a human head. Come on, bro.
He doesn't say it's a human head, though. He doesn't say it's a human head.
And so at this point,
read the passage.
and so at this point, and so at this point, we can look at the head.
show the
and
pictures.
We can look
Show
at
the
the head.
pictures in the book.
All right, let me show a
we're not
picture of the
doing
head.
Now we're
It's
gonna
not
look
a
at
head,
shit.
bro.
Never
Yeah,
gonna
let's
do
do some
doesn't
looking.
have a
I'm not
body.
doing
Let's
it easy, man.
let's do
That
some look.
just have
Let's
a
do some looking
body.
shit.
I'm not doing it easy, man.
Let's do some looking shit, man.
That's not the picture from the book.
I ain't want to do look at shit.
That is not the picture from the
That
book.
ain't even the
It's
daggone
not
thing.
from
Now
the
you're a
book.
liar. That
It's
does
not the
not
picture
come
from the
the
book,
book.
but it is a picture
No,
of
it's
the
not.
of the
That, I
outer.
said the picture from the book,
It's
Easy
not.
Gan.
It's not a picture from the book, but this
Then
is
where-
a
Put
picture
that up there.
of
You
the-
put that up there.
We have
I
a
put
picture
this up
from the
there.
book.
So hold
You
on.
know
This
that,
is a
right?
picture. Stop
And,
running.
and it
What are you
doesn't
running
look
from,
like
yo?
that.
What are you running from? Like
Hey,
that's
hey
what it
Juju,
looks
you
like.
put this up here?
Yeah, I put it up there. That's
No, I
that's
didn't
an
put
image
that up
from the
there. Are
front,
you out
right?
your mind?
Where you look at
That's
that.
his
Let's do some
picture.
That
looking
is
shit,
not from the book, yo. We don't know what that is, man.
Exactly, because he is
brother.
pseudo. That's
That's
what
an
pseudos
image of
do.
the. That's the image of the head. So
No,
let's
it's
do some
not.
looking
It
shit.
is not, man.
So why did you guys take it off the screen?
Not.
Because you shouldn't have put it up there. Put it up from the book. From
Why
the
should I put
archaeological
only the
survey.
yo? There's
Because
different
you holding
pictures of that
strict, because you
image.
being
Because you
strict,
have
yo.
the source, then
No,
use your
you
source.
just
You
said
realize
out
that
your mouth. Do you realize what you did, yo?
You
You just
realize that-
told us. No, hold on, Easy Man. Don't cut me off, yo. You just told us I can't use two experts because they wasn't the ones that did the archaeological survey in 1930. You said that. And then you go and find something that ain't got nothing to do with the book and show a face, you know what I'm saying, that's not of the book. So, but in the book, it has the source. It has that particular statue with the full body. You don't want to show that. You want to fake people out with just the face. Come on, dog.
Show my screen.
I can't believe this, yo. This is
listen.
crazy.
So listen.
Awkwardly crazy, yo. This is
So-
the statue right here. This is it right here. This is it with the body.
And it's not just the head.
And that so hold on. So that
statue.
was the same
A
image, but just from the front.
sculpture.
No, it wasn't.
That was
The other one was distorted. Yo, it had like it seemed like it was just a face. That's
No,
not
it's
what that is. It's the whole
It's from
body.
the front, bro. It's from a different angle. What's
Right.
wrong with y'all? It's
Right.
from
The
it's the
angle
same
where
monument.
you see the
It-
whole
no,
thing.
hold on.
Because you
It's
want
the
people
same
to believe
monument.
it's just
Hold
the
on.
head.
Hold
That's
on.
what
It's the
pseudos
same monument,
do. Or you
but
would
it's
show
taken
the
from a
whole
different
figure.
angle.
No, it's not. It's taken
It's
from an
the
angle. It
same
does not
monument.
show the full starch
So
statue.
hold
We need
on.
the
What are you
full
guys
statue.
saying? So what are you guys
I'm
saying?
saying that we need to see the full statue so that people can understand because it's relevant to the whole conversation.
All right.
It's
Show
definitely
them.
germane to it.
So show them the whole statue, and then I'll show them the face after,
We just showed you the
so
whole
they can
statue.
understand.
We see the haircut, which is not a Mesoamerican haircut, is a hollow monkey hair. And this is crazy as
Hey,
hell,
yo,
bro.
that's crazy.
No, hold on, bro.
That's
Look,
crazy.
listen.
That's
we
not
gon-
a hollow monkey hair,
listen,
bro.
Hold on for a minute. Yo.
You just look up how the monkey is showing the picture.
Yeah, hold on. That's Easy Band. Easy Band. Hold on, Easy Band. This is what we not gonna do. We not gonna cheat, y'all, man. So I don't want you to cheat us. During that time period, they don't got clippers. So that's not a motherfucking high top fade. The only thing that's in that area that got hair like that is a howler monkey. Okay? So we're not gonna say, come on, bro. This is what we're not gonna do. You can't show no Native Americans with wearing their hair like that.
So let me.
So we're gonna say that. Do you get my point? Hold on. Do you get my point? Sir,
What are you talking about? So you're telling me they
are
didn't have?
you listening to what
Nah,
I'm
I
saying?
get
Easy
your point,
Band.
bro. But let me respond.
No. Let me see that you got the point.
Yeah, I get your point, but I disagree with it. So you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me they didn't have obsidian blades that they used to use to cut their hair.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying they did not wear their hair like that.
You're telling me they didn't have obsidian blades that they used to cut
saying
their hair.
they didn't wear their hair like that. You hear me?
How do you know?
You got the clip with him and
How do you know?
O'Shea showing a hollow monkey side by side with the head, with the hollow monkey with the same hairdo as the
I got
statue.
it. Brother, I got
and
the
it
thing
looked
on my
nothing like this.
I'm saying he was on
Yo.
O'Shea show when they showed it. You
It
can
looked
see
nothing,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
it
showed
looked
this.
nothing like this, man. So
Pull
the
up-
howler
Hey,
monkey,
Right,
the hair
it
came.
look
exactly
Hold on,
like
the
a
hair
howler
came all the
monkey
way
with
to the
the
eyebrows.
short
First off, the howler monkey, the hair came all the way down to the eyebrows, went all the way around the cheeks. All that was covered with hair. All right.
No, pull the clip up.
What's that?
It's on
You
the
can
clip
pull it
that
up
he
if
was
you
on the
want.
show.
It had hair all over his face, man. This is clearly different. The howler monkey had a snout. It has a nose. Its nose basically is just two holes on each side of the snout, bro. This has a clearly defined jaw, a jawline, chin,
Man,
the lips.
right.
Look at the lips.
thick, full lips, man.
It's a zoomorphic or anthropomorphic figure, so
You
it's
gotta
not going to
go
look
through the-
Right here. You
exactly
talking about
like
this right here.
Harlem.
You talking about this
It's a
right here, right?
stylized head
It
of
has
a
its
human being.
characteristics.
Yeah.
It's right here. Look.
stylized.
This ain't us. That's
Repeating
our shade.
ourselves.
That, and y'all think that
But
looks
then-
like
but then
that
Harlem-
looks like the Monument F?
Nigga, are you kidding
That's
me?
exactly that.
Bro, look at the
Harlem
hair.
monkeys
The
are
hair is all
Mesoamerican-
over the face. What is y'all
Hey,
talking? What are you guys looking at,
Harlem
man?
monkeys and Mesoamerican culture actually represent masculinity too.
But what are you talking about? Yo, this howler monkey over here looks nothing like this image of Monument F,
You
man.
don't think the
It's
hair
right
looks
there.
you don't think the hair looks nothing like it. The hairstyle.
No,
Look
it
at the
doesn't.
shape.
Look. All you can see is the eyes, right? Everything other than the eyes is hair,
No,
bro.
you see
Don't you see that?
everything. You don't just see the eyes,
Don't
sir.
you see the snout? That's a snout. Those are not thick lips, bro. It doesn't have lips.
Man,
howler
the
monkey
statue
doesn't
don't
have
even got thick lips on it, bro. You just think it do.
The
It's broken.
what?
It's
Their lips
broken.
look
What?
exactly
Monument
the
F?
same.
Yeah, the
Monument
lips
F?
is actually, the lips was actually,
Oh
but the
man,
nose
now
was
you
broken.
pseudo.
I'm
You
telling
pseudo.
And
no,
it's
yo,
Super
we
stylized.
went
pseudo.
through all that, bro.
You
Listen, bro,
super
we
pseudo
went
on
through all
that
that.
one. He said
It's
Monument F lips are
stylized,
broken, bro.
It is. The nose is
Oh
broken.
man,
You can't see.
that's
It's not
hilarious.
that.
That's
It's
hilarious.
not
Yo,
hilarious.
put my image back on the screen so I can show the people an image
No,
from the
because your
front.
images are fake. If you can't show it out the book,
So prove it.
you can't
Prove
show
it's
it.
a fake. Prove it's a fake.
I'm gonna show you the image from your book.
Prove it's
That's
a
what I'm
fake.
gonna do. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
show you
have
the
that
image from
too.
your book.
So
You got to
prove
show
it's
it
a
from the
fake.
museum. You
not
need to
doing
show it
Prove
from the museum or the
prove it's a
source.
fake. Prove
Show
it's a
it from
fake.
the museum or the
Yeah, I
source.
thought so. You're a
Yeah, I don't know
liar.
where you got that from.
You're a
I don't know
liar.
where you got that
But we
from.
don't
There
know where
you
you
go.
got it from because you didn't give us
There
a
you
Look at the
go.
source
hair.
for
Come
it.
on, bro.
There you
Come
I'm
go.
gonna call it a fake. What he's
There
so
you,
Come
called
and
on,
you guys
bro.
say
fake,
Monument F looks like that.
slow
That's
ass.
crazy.
Yeah, Monument they look just like this. Yeah,
That's great.
yeah, look just like that. Yeah,
Come on,
that's what it
bro.
look like with the big round
Yeah.
eyes and all that.
You
With
see
all
that?
that, yeah,
No,
that's just
Y'all,
like
disappeared
that.
like that
y'all
too.
indoctrinated,
Nose,
man.
all that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it look like. Yeah, I'm
Y'all are
saying it look like
indoctrinated.
that.
Y'all are
Yeah, I'm saying it look
indoctrinated,
like
man.
that. I mean, come on, bro. Why would you
This
say that?
this is
Why would you
absolute
say?
faith.
I know. Why would you say that?
This
But
is
why would
blind
you say
faith you
that?
have.
But why
This
would you say that as a
this is
Christian though?
indoctrination, bro.
Why
This
would you
is
say that as a
indoctrination.
Christian though? Why would you say that?
This is indoctrination.
Why would you say
Because,
that? I'm
bro,
asking you a question. Why
you
would you
can't
say
use
that?
your own two eyes to see what you're looking at. You're
And
telling me that this
I'm
howler
not.
monkey looks like that
No,
image, bro. That's crazy.
crazy, man. This man right here, man. This is crazy, yo. Like we can't use our own two eyes, but you think a person died and came back to life again, and you mess with us over a statue that
But you think
anthropology says one thing. That's ridiculous at a certain point. You cannot hold me to that standard, bro, because you don't have a standard. That's craziness. I'm indoctrinated because two
Malcolm,
experts
you're
said it.
dogmatic, you're
I'm
dogmatic and
now.
indoctrinated,
How am
bro.
I dogmatic? I'm not
Because bro,
dogmatic.
you can't think independently. You can't look at
Oh,
the image by
it's not
yourself. No,
science.
you can't look
Hold
at the
on,
image
bro.
by yourself, bro. All you need to do is just look at that image by yourself, and you see that that's a human head, man.
All right,
It
easy
looks
band.
nothing like a howler monkey.
Easy band.
And
This is what we're gonna do.
you have all these
Hey,
people
Malcolm
on your
was
panel
right,
and in the
bro.
chat indoctrinated because they see a monkey
Malcolm
too and
was
they look
right.
at that human face.
What Malcolm said.
You know, Malcolm said, "Boy, you trying to convince these folks that those say." He said that.
Yeah.
He said, "Man, these folks ain't even never believe."
They ain't never said it, yo. Yep.
He said, "They ain't gonna believe it."
You guys are indoctrinated, bro. You're laughing, but it's true because you look at a human head.
No, I
and
like
say
the
it's a
reason.
monkey,
I like the way you said
That's
because a
crazy.
white lady said it.
That's crazy.
Because a white lady said it. She's an expert. It's not a white lady.
She's an
It's two people. No, they from the culture though.
He said she's an expert. Bro, your eyes, you're an expert. You can look at that and see that's not a monkey, man. Come on.
Nah, that's not expertise work, bro.
That's not
Don't work
expertise
like
work. I at least want you to see that.
that
I
is-
don't need
that-
you to agree with me, but at
that-
least
that is-
understand that point.
That is exactly how expertise works, man. You need to be independent with your mind. That's how you guys, you fall for anything, bro, because you can't stand for nothing. And that's why as soon as an expert says something, now you don't believe your own eyes and you start seeing a monkey when it's a clear human head, bro.
I feel.
So I'm gonna do this again. So I'm gonna do this again. Can you read this? Since you like to read, you want to read this?
From what part?
Read? Right. Start there.
A second cylindrical monkey sculpture, Monument 56.
That's the inches. You go past.
Yeah,
that.
whatever. High was found at La Venta, west of Group B. This animal's head is thrown back, supported by its hands, to look upwards at the sky, like the one in Group A. This monkey has a frame around the face and long, flat-rimmed ears. Whatever. That's the source. Monkeys on shafts were not limited to Leventa. At Trezopotis, Monument F and G were such sculptures, although 2 to 3 times bigger and heavier. Monument F represents a monkey like the second Leventa one, with head looking upwards and arms against the body and folded upward. Okay.
Keep reading.
With hands at the jawline. The face of Trezopotis Monument F is simian, with a framing hairline, brows furrowed, and lips, nose, cheeks, and eye sockets rounded and protruding. The similar Monument G, also with head thrown back to look upward, is seriously damaged.
But do you see
So
the
what source is
sources
this?
that they're
What
referencing?
source
They're
is this?
referencing Sterling, De La Fuente, Poole. That's who they're referencing.
So what source is this?
No celestial pole in ancient Mesoamerica.
Yo, who wrote this shit? Like, what source is
It's
this?
two
He
women.
said
It's
he
two
said
women
they're
that you
referencing.
always said right
He
here.
said they're referencing a
Cosmology.
group of people. Who are they referencing?
No, listen. This is source y'all refuse to accept because it don't fit your paradigm. It's right there. Cosmology. I've read it. This is a source I've been using.
Why don't you let the man speak for himself? He brought the source.
That's the
No,
Bible,
I'm
Easy
going
Man.
through
That's the
it. No, I'm
Bible.
going
That's the
through it.
Bible for the old man right there. That's the Bible.
Yeah, we
Word
want to
of
do it like
God.
the Bible do.
That's the word of God right there, bro.
Two sources.
Word of God.
We just want to be like you, Easy Man. We won't be able to bring the Bible and make that in. So this is it right here, yo.
Said cosmology, calendars, and
Christopher
horizon
Poole.
based.
It's a Christopher Poole notes.
Ancient Mesoamerica. Come on, bro.
Hold on. It's a Christopher Poole.
Stop
He
it.
say notes that it say several such monuments
Stop it.
termed tenet busts were found at Taz Lopez and 4 elsewhere. It say it is reasonable to assume that these monuments were set into the ground upright and that the monkeys or other individuals with heads thrown back were looking at the sky. The term Tinian was used by Sterling since it was thought that the huge monuments were tendered horizontally into a major construction at Tez Lopez, but the monuments were not found in formal plaza groups with the monumental stones construction that would have been necessary to support such large, heavy stones horizons. So anyway, yo, that's my
what is Sterling? What are they referencing Sterling about? Are they referencing that it's a monkey or that it's positioning?
No, they representing about the positioning of it.
Thank you. At least, yo, I salute that. At least you're honest about it.
I mean, because I can read, and you can read.
Know.
So why would I lie about the reading of the thing?
I don't know who brought this source, but I don't know what they were trying to prove.
It's my source. What you talking about?
Yeah, man.
He said they monkeys. You ain't see that? The whole thing is talking about monkeys.
Who wrote that?
I just gave you this. I gave it to you. You know the 2 people that wrote it. What you mean? We done went through it already.
All right, man. I
What you mean?
brought you a source. I brought you a source.
You didn't bring me a source. You never brought me a source.
Listen, I brought you a source. You had it already. I'll give you that. You had it already. I missed the part.
It's the archaeological survey. So you trying to say basically that if the archaeological, that's not how I work in the field.
Hold on.
A person, hold on. Here you go right here. Look. A person forwarded by Krupp. No, it's 2 people. Look, it's edited by Ann Duald and Susan Meredith. And if you look them up, they're 2 experts on the subject, yo.
Yeah, and they told you.
Them off the way. And guess what you said though? That speaks to my point. Do you know what you said on your mouth, yo? Seriously, Easy Man.
What I say?
You said, hey, yo. You said the reason y'all are called this
dogmatic and
dogmatic. And let me tell you why you said we don't watch this.
Indoctrinated.
Yeah, you said we dogmatic and indoctrinated.
Yep.
Because we can't take our own eyes, watch this, yo, and look at the statue and say what it is for our own liking.
And that's
you said that, right?
Ever.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I said that you can't. Yep, I said if you
can't. And you're right. And you know what? That doesn't actually make us. It doesn't make us dogmatic or none of the things you said. What it makes us it's intelligent to rely on experts. That's what it's really telling. It's saying that we rely on experts, which is important.
And not our lying senses.
And not our
It didn't
lying
show on
senses.
that. You go back to our
At one
archive.
point, the experts used to say that the Earth was flat, right?
No such thing. Made it. Nope, made that up. Never. Christopher Columbus didn't think the world was flat. That was a trick to trick people. They didn't think that at all.
That wasn't like, that wasn't mainstream consensus at one point?
No, it wasn't. That's the lying niggas. So here, let me read this part. Let me just give you this. I want to get this to you. This for you. Juju, can you see it?
Yeah.
All right, so let's do this.
Luckily,
senses versus science. Go ahead.
Okay, it seems pretty simple, doesn't it? Our first and most basic link to the universe is provided by our own senses. Seeing something or hearing it, smelling it, feeling it, tasting it grounds us in reality.
So hold on for a minute. So let's just focus on the seeing it. So we're seeing a certain thing right now. And it's grounded us in reality. We say the reality is, I think this is it. Go ahead, Juju.
So our senses must be an important part of looking at the world from a scientific point of view, right?
Easy Bands would agree with that. Would you not agree with that, Easy Band?
What was that?
It says, so our senses must be an important part of looking at the world from a scientific point of view.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, right. Okay. Now, here's your real answer. Go ahead, Juju.
That certainly sounds right, but Neil has argued repeatedly that our senses are not terribly good indicators when it comes to scientific matters.
All right, go ahead.
Science doesn't achieve maturity until we invented machines, mechanisms, devices that either replaced our senses, extended our senses, or became a whole other sense entirely. There are things going on out there that our five senses know nothing about. So the notion that seeing is believing, he writes in Astrophysics for People in a Hurry, works well in many endeavors, including mechanical engineering, fishing, and perhaps dating, but it doesn't make for good science. Science is not just about seeing, it's about measuring, preferably with something that's not your own eyes, which are,
Inextricably
conjoined with the baggage of your brain.
Oh, hold on. See? Inextricably, look. What?
Inextricably.
Yeah, inextricably. Meaning like, man, you can't separate it.
Yeah. But
Okay?
let me just say one thing.
Hold on.
You gotta let us finish.
No. With the baggage of your brain. So I'm telling you, it's through our baggage is that we looking at these damn statues, bro. Keep going, Juju.
That baggage is more often than not a satchel of preconceived ideas, post-conceived notions, and outright bias.
Yeah, outright bias. Keep going.
Our senses, after all, evolved on the African savanna hundreds of thousands of years ago. They were useful for keeping us alive, whether that meant avoiding hungry lions or figuring out whether a certain leaf was safe to eat. But even with the highly developed senses, mankind finds a way to believe all sorts of highly unlikely things. The existence of witches, Athena being born from the head of Zeus, and the rest of it. Consider that the human machine, Noel writes, is death by black hole. While good at decoding the basics of our immediate environment, like when it's day or night, or when a creature is about to eat us, has very little talent for decoding how the rest of nature works without the tools of science. If we want to know what's out there, then we require detectors, you got to stop moving the screen, other than the ones we are born with. In nearly every case, the job of a scientific apparatus is to transcend the breadth and depth of our senses. You could sum it up this way. Our senses help with a lot of things, but our understanding of the natural world and the laws that govern it is not one of them.
Yeah. And I'll just stop right there because I think that's important for this conversation, Barry. Jermaine, hold on. Let me finish my point. I'm simply saying for us sitting here looking at them goddamn statues, Joe, you know what I'm saying? ain't good for what the hell we trying to do. Our eyes gonna lie to us, yo. Because I'm telling you, as you look at this right here, I'm gonna put it up for you.
Tell them where you're reading from.
Oh, I'm reading from Masterclass Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Let me respond though after.
All right, here, I'm gonna show you. I'm telling you that we can literally look at this, Easy Man. Me and you can say, man, that's a gorilla. That's gotta be an African. Look at that. He got, matter of fact, the nigga got on a skull cap. Look, Juju. He not only got a Herman Monster Peak. Look at that line right there. That's a skull cap.
It's a headband.
Crazy.
Skull cap. Think about that. Think about this for a minute.
You can see that on the original monument.
It's a headband.
It's not a headband, dear.
Hold on, I'm making a point though. We see all this though, yo. And just because we see this with our eyes are actually lying to us, yo. That is my point. That's my real
Our eyes are lying?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
you said our eyes are lying?
Yeah, now watch this. Look, here you go. Watch.
But yo, you gotta let me respond, man. You keep going on and on. You had
Look at that. I'm not going. I'm teaching. Look, is that a monkey in the tree? I know you said.
We don't see anything. We see his source.
Oh, you see his source. Y'all don't see this? Oh,
no.
I'm gonna let you respond, Easy Man. So y'all couldn't see that, nor could y'all hear that. Y'all
everything that he said though.
Nah, you don't see that monkey in that tree right there, y'all. Y'all don't see that monkey?
A big monkey with a baby monkey.
You can't see that monkey right there, Easy Man.
No,
I know
I
you
can't
see the
see it.
lips.
That's a tree
the
bark.
same lips on the Oh man, stop.
That's a tree bark right there, man.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it, Easy Man. I'm gonna play it again.
In the hope that it would bring good luck.
Here you go.
2007, a monkey shape was seen in the trunk of a tree, which some people believed was an image of divine origin. Crowds started to gather, and gifts were left at the tree in the hope that it would bring good luck from the monkey god.
Wow.
Pareidolia is a phenomenon that can also arise from sounds.
Pseudo alert.
Sometimes people
Pseudo
believe
alert.
they can detect hidden messages in music or other sounds, when in fact there's no message there at all. From the canals of Mars to images of religious figures in rocks or cinnamon buns, our brains are prone to seeing, hearing, and believing things that aren't really there. Pattern recognition is an important survival trait, but we need to be aware that it can also lead us astray.
Yeah, so I'm right there, yo. And I'm saying you've been led astray, yo. And I'm gonna end my point. Go ahead, Easy Man, talk us to death.
Yeah, so basically what Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about, he was mostly talking about things that you can't really judge or discern with the naked eye. It clearly said that, and that's why you try to run away from that. So it said when it comes to a lot of things, right, that you can't discern with your naked eye, machines are implemented, and that helps us be more accurate with our measurements. That's all he was talking about. He wasn't talking about something that's obvious that you can look at and see that, yo, that's a human face. And so, and also on top of that, right, you're saying that, okay, don't trust your own mind, use a machine to calculate the proportions or whatever it may be. That's why I inserted the picture, that same image, I inserted it into ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT to tell me whether it resembled a human face or a monkey's face or head. And ChatGPT, after doing a critical analysis with proportions, et cetera, looking at the eyes, the nose, the mouth, the jawline, said that is clearly leads to a stylized human head.
You said did a critical analysis, Easy Man?
Hell yeah.
Doing a critical analysis.
Hell
I ain't
yeah.
gonna argue with that.
I ain't gonna argue with you, Easy Man. You got it, yo.
Critical analysis. I'm good. I ain't know it was.
I ain't know it was critical, yo.
Hey, man.
Yeah, once you say it's critical, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. You got it, yo. Good one. Easy Man run. He said he did the critical
regular analysis. I ain't know it did the critical.
You got it, yo.
Hey, man.
That's a good job.
Man.
Good job,
look, don't run away from the point I made, though, man. You
try to say,
don't trust your own eyes, right?
Yeah,
I
we
got
never said it
ChatGPT
was
back me
what it
up, man.
was. We only reported what the experts say.
Right.
I
I
think
didn't
that
make
y'all
you like I'm
confusing it.
you don't even want to make
Never
it
said, "Oh, that's a monkey," because I said so. No, we
Yeah.
told you what the experts said
No,
about
but
it. We're
you
not
the one
experts.
making it
all
something
right,
up. You the
all right,
one saying
Juju.
something.
If that's Juju, if that's your stance, like I'm cool with it. I'm cool
That's
with it.
everybody's stance here. I
No,
don't think
no.
nobody
Hey,
just took it upon
GG,
themselves.
Hold
flip
on.
through the thing. Flip through your source right here. Look, flip through this.
So
While
hold on.
anybody's talking, and find a little statue that look like that one. You know what I'm talking about?
I have to go back. Give me a minute.
All right, go ahead. Take your
I
time.
can get
Go ahead,
into
easy
some
man.
minute.
If that was your stance, Juju, I agree with it because some of the scholars do say that, right? So I agree with that. You're just bringing the information. Now, the way he portrayed this thing is as if like it's certified, guaranteed. It's a howler monkey, and everybody is clowns, and he's got me and I say, dressed up in clown makeup. Like, come on, bro.
Let's see. You
sure? He said, "You good, but you sure? I can't let you off the hook."
Are you sure I did that? I ain't
he stuck your chest out. He can't.
Yeah, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. How you gonna do me like that, man? I thought we was cool, huh?
We is cool. You know we cool, yo. You know we ain't stopping.
I'm gonna have to what happens is, man, I'm gonna have to download this shit, man. What happens?
That's funny right there, man. That's just funny, man.
Right. It's all fun and games, man. It's all fun and games.
Hey, but man, hey, appreciate y'all coming through, though, man. I'm gonna pull up on y'all when y'all cooking.
All right. All right. Peace and blessings.
Smoking those pseudo all day long. The bad music all day long. The bad music all day long. Smoking those pseudo all day long. Smoking those pseudo all day long. It's hot, yeah. The fire lit. Whole block jump when the beat line hit. Smoking those pseudo all day long. The bad music all day long. The bad music all day long. Smoking those pseudo all day long. Smoking those pseudo all day long. It's hot, yeah. The fire lit. Whole block jump when the beat line hit. Smoking those pseudo all day long. Bad music all day long. The bad music all day long.
Man, we be smoking on pseudos all day long, yo. I'm gonna let Juju show this, man, and we're gonna get up out of here, yo. Did you find it, Juju?
I was just going to share some different stuff because one, the Olmecs don't look nothing like any of those monuments. If you look at them, you can see just discerning characteristics. You're not even sharing my screen.
No, I'm not. I gotta get to it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna slide on out, y'all. I'm gonna watch y'all peace, man. I'll have me up here for a minute.
All right, man. Peace, man. Yeah, we
5
been
hours later.
5 hour lick on that. God dang. I know I'm about to get up out of here. Go ahead, Juju. You gonna close it out.
Yeah, just showing you the distinctions between what the ruler heads look like, the Olmec heads, and the other Olmec artifacts. It's explicitly different, okay? I don't know how you can confuse them, but I'm just going to go through and show you some more artifacts from the Olmecs, and then I'll go back. These are some of the small figurines. Let me blow it up for you so you can... Oh, it's not doing it right.
We can see it. It's blown up.
Okay. It's weird. So you can, I was trying to move it over so you can see the different figures. I think I'll go back the other way. So
Yeah, oh, wait. It's a thing in between, yo. Yep, keep going. Yeah, there you go. You just went back. Yeah, blow it up.
Hold on.
Slide it down. Can you slide it? No, you probably can't.
This spot doesn't. I can't get it. I
I
don't
know
know what's
y'all
on the keyboard.
middle.
I want to get what that says, but that looks very much like
The same, the damn, it looked like the other thing with the you can tell with the hollow peak.
now that next to it looks like a face, but this doesn't. And the hairlines look different on what would be like a human face and what would be like a zoomorphic or anthropomorphic figure. That's
Lord,
what we do.
Lord.
Let me. I can't. It just is. I don't know why it's doing dumb stuff.
You just look
There
that
it
you, you just
See, it went small again. Dang, messed it up.
man.
Dang, messed it up. I'll find it again. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I got about 2 minutes left.
I know. But I mean, that's the gist of it that we wanted to show y'all. Y'all just got to go to the museum, find some real pictures, and
Hey Mel, what we need to get, Mel. What we need to get? What we need, Mel? Where you at? No, Mel.
No, she's right. Yeah, you could definitely go to the museum. I know Brooklyn Museum. It has a exquisite suite.
there you go.
Smithsonian also.
Smithsonian. The Met has a lot of Olmec artifacts. There you go.
So we need. So do we need to find a direct source to say they Simeons? I could have sworn we read that on my trip.
Man,
We did read that. We read that like
No,
with
we
two
didn't,
sources,
Mel.
I think.
We didn't.
Yeah, they didn't. We didn't.
They wanted to come out their mouth. Monument. They wanted to be just like Uncle showed in that, because that book. That's why that shit was clear cut. Like you can't even get around that shit.
Ain't no getting around that.
Right, but all they did, if you look at the sources, the descriptions that they got were from Christopher Poole and Sterling. Like,
yeah, but when they go to Sterling, like they sourcing Sterling for the fine, but they're not sourcing Sterling for it being for the Simeon commentary because he never made. Or I don't have anything on him making that such commentary. You know what I'm saying? Or I can't find it.
With Sterling and Poole, they're not specific when it comes to that monument. They explain the entire layout of Tres Sopes. They completely say, okay, here's the running theme for all of these monuments. So they all share a common theme.
Yeah,
so they're not going to specify.
Yeah, I fully understand what you're saying, Mel. But they're like, nigga, that shit don't say out their mouth.
Yeah, they already. I already found 2 people to say
It
it.
doesn't say a human either, so
They ain't found that.
Right. Figure that out.
Yeah, they like.
It ain't gonna ever say a human though. That's for fact.
Had it said human, that would have changed the game. But
Yeah.
they ain't gonna say that.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they will find it. They definitely ain't gonna.
Yeah, I just say they got you. Look, y'all got to get better up on y'all sources though.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Mel. That book is a dope book with all the artifacts in it. I ain't get a chance. I just started looking through it. I'm like, shit, dope as hell.
Yeah.
You got like all the shit. Like you can because we just showing that. Like, what about the one that look like Chinese baby? Are them Chinese babies?
Yep.
They got the slanted eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to look at all of the art. I think if you see all parts of it, you can start to see that what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? When you just look at a couple things in isolation, you can't really appreciate or see what they're doing with the culture. You know what I mean? So
facts. And
yeah,
I think
if you go back to the,
I think that's part of it. You know, everybody wants Monument F, but Monument F is not like important to the overall culture. It's a piece of it, a small piece of it. You feel me? So I think when experts are talking about it, they're talking about the culture as a whole. You know, they're not just focused on the monument. So
yeah,
that's why you're not going to find things, especially for Monument F. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I think
if you
they
go
underestimated.
No, sorry, go ahead.
No,
I was gonna say real quick. If you go into the thread in the Discord, I posted a anthropology. It's an old anthropology Olmec site that the Smithsonian Institute did. They took it down, but I posted that. You can go in the archive and look under the Wayback Machine, and they'll show you like the entire dig that they did, everything that they found.
Yeah,
and they took pictures of it.
it's pretty awesome. I think this helps with the abos. The Olmec heads ain't, the set all be all. It's one part of it. I think that's the most important.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm out, y'all. Peace.
All right, man.
Good night.
Oh, this is Spanish. I'm gonna get this translated right here, bro. The last hour. We gotta get it translated. See this? Huh? Now, what was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, check out that Smithsonian link. I'll inbox it to you, but check that one out.
Check
pull
it
it
out.
up, you see everything.
Y'all see this right here? Casa del Negro. Del Monkey. El Negro de Casero. Y'all see that? Andre, we're gonna have to translate this. El Negro de Caso de Vinta. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna translate this. Damn. That ain't gonna work. Oh, gotta take a picture of it. You can't copy and paste it. Let me show you how you get to it. Let's see what they're doing. All right. Throw that up in ChatGPT with the translate. Translate this, man. I'm tired of these fools, man. Put that in there. Let me see. No, you must put that in there. Yo, put the Spanish joint in there. Oh, they got all of them and all the different statues in there. This ain't bad right here, yo. Let me see.
Okay, yeah, I'm using if you use Google Translate on your phone.
Yep, I got it already. Yep, it just says with location and how they can touch it and get energy. So that one you showed the boy touching the head, the reason he touched the head, because it says you can get energy from it, but it doesn't.
Let me read it.
Yeah, it's that divot on the top of Monument F head has a spiritual connotation to it.
Yeah, want me to read the translation? Or you got it?
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Yeah, ChatGPT be doing it quick. Says I was reading it on mute. Sorry. Among the sculptures is Monument F, better known as El Negro, originating from the archaeological Zonas Tres Zapotes. This piece was moved in 1950s to a small park located on the left side of the building that now houses the museum. 1974, when the work began on the proposal to open the new museum, it was placed on the cement base next to a colossal head and Nestepe. Based on oral tradition surrounding the sculpture El Negro, it is said that it invites visitors to place their index finger on its forehead or their hand on its head in order to feel the strength of the energy it emits. For this reason, it was decided to exhibit it partially buried, emerging from the earth and slightly inclined. Thus, 4 metal bands were placed with the purpose of preventing it from moving after the earth was added and finally the grass was watered. Every third day, the same was done with the colossal head located on a base of earth. That's what it says. I just had to read that paragraph.
Yeah, you took a screenshot of it, right?
Yeah.
Same thing I did. I ain't see what I need to see though. All right, Mel. So we on the dig now, don't we?
Yeah.
I could have sworn you gave us a source that said exactly that besides that. What you think?
I thought Poole was supposed to be that source that they said Simeon like.
I think Poole did
Poole
say
and
that.
Dell.
And which one comment? Yeah.
Mm.
Go ahead. Let me see. I don't know. I think I had a good time. I'm in 5 hours. I'm like, wow. Let me see what up was.
Yeah, I'm done for today.
I ain't went live. I got my live on. Got my live on.
You still live?
No, I got 78.
You are
Man,
still
we had
live.
about 130 people on here though. Yeah, I'm still live, man. 5 o'clock. I'm at the mall. All right, man. Look, man, I appreciate everybody came through, man. Jones. Yeah, man, you tripping out, man. Y'all gotta stop smoking. Y'all smoking, yo.
I don't even mention them people. It's the weirdest. As weird as they want to be. Talk about everything. It's okay though.
Who is somebody? Who is Claire's some mindset arguing with? Y'all arguing with somebody in there, man? Who is Claire's? Who is he arguing with?
I don't know.
It says somebody talk
it's
slick.
a creative mindset.
Huh?
He
said somebody talk slick on the internet to very violent men and laugh interestingly. AF some will call that foolish.
Those are not violent men, and
No. He talked to somebody in the chat, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who he talking to. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
I agree. That would be foolish to talk to violent men like that. I agree.
Anybody gonna bust a grape?
I agree. I don't know. I agree. I'm with you. Whoever you is, I agree. That's ancient wisdom from the alleys of Baltimore. Definitely that. Definitely.
Ain't gonna bust a grape.
No, he says violent men. He might. No. Hey, man, support the debate, man. He said he changed the Bible. He said he changed it. As long until I get a new fly, that's what it is. Stay Cool Color versus Easy Band. $20, man. It's the Bible, the Word of God. April 12th, 2026, man.
Better had changed it because he was dead on arrival for real.
He did on that. He did on that too. Man, make sure y'all
He
do
is.
that.
He's dead
Easy
on
Band
both
and
of
say Killer, man.
But go off.
Hey, Mr. Morpheus versus Apostle.
Yeah.
Was Jesus a fraud? Was Jesus a liar? Boy, they wild for that title right there. March 28, 2026, 7 o'clock. Be there, be square, y'all. Yeah, be there, be square. Last but not least, Bleep X versus God Energy, where the Moors who conquered Spain, Black Negroid. Man, come on, man. $20 donation April 4th. It's coming up. Moors in Spain. God Energy and Bleep X. There you go. That's going to be Chief X first paid debate. And that's going to be God Energy first debate.
Oh, boy.
All right. So you got some first timers here on this, man.
Jesus.
By the way, Chief X, when you come out your mouth, I was the first one. No, you wasn't.
And you weren't even close.
You was not the first person to beat up the bomb squad. All right. Just I gotta say it. You can see you gotta repeat that shit. Because he'll come out and say, oh yeah, I saved the community from God and you tripping.
That's funny.
You got to. Hey, tomorrow, if y'all have not seen this debate, did all humans come from Africa? Monkey or man? Right? If y'all ain't see that debate, man, they playing it tomorrow, man. All right? I'm gonna say it again, man. That's gonna be tomorrow.
Everybody already said you won.
Man,
he had a screenshot of a Facebook post. It's like, Sanchez, come on.
Yeah, he had a whole. Yeah, he wild out on that.
Creative Mindset, if you ever come by my way being violent, oh, I'm calling the cops on you quick.
He's still on that? He's still saying that?
Yeah, definitely. Any man.
Who is he talking to? Too much grape Kool-Aid. Who is he talking to?
He's just talking. That man probably.
I can tell you're a cop caller. Oh,
damn
what?
right. Yep. 911's on my favorites. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. We not gangsters over here, yo. We gangsters with the knowledge, bro. That's it.
Sure am.
Yeah, no more, no less. Yeah, no. Yeah,
my days of fighting are over. Yeah. Fought too many niggas and females. Ain't got time for that.
Man, throwing blows, huh?
Huh?
Said you was throwing blows, huh?
I mean,
oh man.
It is what it is.
Oh man.
It is what it is. If I call the cops, she'll stay alive.
Yeah.
Because the other alternative is
you done went to another level. Oh man, she talking your language now. She talking your language now. Creative mindset. she talking that talk.
I mean, that's the truth. You feel me?
Hey, she talking that talk to a violent man.
Yeah. If I call the cops, she'll stay alive.
Oh, that's a slick one. That was slick.
You know, my first handle was a Magnum Research. Desert Eagle. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
On an outdoor range. And I'm a good shot. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't play. Handguns and rifles. Yeah. Been on that. You know.
Is it been on that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Strickland is outdoor range here in Daytona. It's pretty dope. Shut up, Vasa. I'm not even a violent person, Vasa. Stop lying.
Vasa!
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that first one. I didn't know you sent it to my text. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we seen that, Vasa. What it say, Vasa? What we need to say? Talk to us. What it say, Vasa?
I'll send it to you.
It said they was black monkeys or what?
It all because he know what he talking about for sure.
Vasa be in there fighting. Fighting. Yeah, I had a prolific battle with that with them daggone white African Americans. I ain't like they was cowboys and Indians, yo. You was like, come on, yo.
Oh boy.
Damn.
If you want to talk to somebody who actually has a card, is a member, you know, that would be Vasa. You feel me? There are some of them, the Seminole Freedmen and all that.
But Vasa and Indian? Stop.
Vasa is, yep. Probably don't want me to tell everybody that. Yeah, from Oklahoma. Come on now. So his name Vasa Gullah. Come on. You know what that mean? Like even them Florida Indians and some of them, the black people with them went to Oklahoma, but they was in Florida first. So yeah, the Trail of Tears, stuff like that. Yeah. So that's another story. Go ahead, end the show.
I don't know. I'm reading something. Yeah, my eyes fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm tired. My husband mad at me. I ain't get to
talk. Call the police. Somebody said.
Yeah, he got the CDIB card.
Oh,
he got free.
At the police coming straight from the underground. Nigga got it bad because he brown. Because I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold in the pager.
That's funny.
Never call the police on nobody. The police don't get there quick enough, yo.
They don't.
Maybe you can't even, man. But that's a joke. Call the police, yo. Shit. Man. Yes, you got married. She's married. He's having a wedding.
Where you been, Vasa? Yeah.
Hey, Gigi, I know you ain't forget about me. I know you ain't forget about me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit. I can't talk about it.
I don't know. Can you stop the lives?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, anyway, yo, we up here crazy. We looking for the monkey, can't find the monkey. We found the monkey. Hold on, somebody call the police. Call the police. They took the monkey out of here.
Oh man. Donated baby after Charles Darwin. Come on.
Oh man. So we
that
got
baby gonna have some type of Muslim name. My husband is Gambian. It's over with. I gotta fight him to get an African name in there.
Oh man.
Dude.
All right, man. We did our thing. Don't go nowhere. Juju, let me see. Definitely smoked the Pseudo today. That was fun. We had fun. They gonna come back and do all kinds of stuff. We up the game on them.
Yeah.
Mine as well.
Yeah, they gotta get a source first. They dead on arrival and they ain't got no source.
Yeah, they gotta get a source. Yo. They can't argue like that.
I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida.
Yeah, they all through their state, yo. Hey man, we played this at the debate, man. Hey, we're gonna hit y'all with this.
Hey, be more hilltop. Lights on, talk nice. Pseudo, let me hear you.
What's up?
Pseudo Sanchez, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day.
Yeah,
You look back display.
Yes, okay.
Talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day. Story, new bouquet. New pseudo step will get a back. They all wear funny hats. Facts that set back. No. Spin tails, then spin back. He walking like he stand, but it's stamp ink, not facts. Trying to sound like science, but he never slack back. Whole lot of trust me, whole lot of I seen. But when the light hit the page, it's a black magazine. He loud in the room, but the room don't learn. He talking in soakers till the brain cells burn. Funny hat energy, cosplay, intellect. Selling pseudo kudos like that's something to collect. Canada pseudo kudo, yeah, you wear that crown, but it's paper, it crinkle when the rail pull up now. We don't do vibe checks, we do fact checks. If it don't stand up, the data in your backspace. Sanchez, pseudo Sanchez, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day. Same cap, different shades. Pseudo Sanchez, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day, talking that pseudo all day. Front page, more like charade. He say I'm him, I can say not straight cap. If you can't run a test, you can't run that talk. You won't clout from the crowd when he duck peer review, trying to cack it out truth, call a 4K2. He building up myths like bricks in the stack. Did somebody ask source and it all fall back? Source up or shut up, metaphor in the booth. Swinging at the air, but we swinging that proof. Pseudo back with a grin, but the grin too thin, cause the facts full of deep and they don't let you spin. Pseudo killers in the chat, but we killing the pseudo. Not people just claim, let the evidence move you. Who that? Pseudo. Who that? Sanchez. What he do? Pseudo. What he say? Nonsense. Where he go? Nowhere. Where land? Pull it with a fact and it turn into fiction. Pseudo Sanchez. Pseudo Sanchez. Talking that pseudo all day. Talking that pseudo all day. Talking that pseudo all day. Can't verify what you claim. Pseudo Sanchez. Pseudo Sanchez. Talking that pseudo all day. Talking that pseudo all day. Talking that pseudo. Same act, different stage. Sanchez is the king of the pseudo poodle. Yeah, we know. Sanchez is the pseudo. Yeah, we know. We all know. Sanchez is the pseudo. Yeah, we know. Be more hilltop. Be more hilltop. Lights on. Talk nice. Pseudo. We hear you.
Yeah, man, we hear those pseudos, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Man, we here.
Be more hilltop. Be more hilltop. Lights off, truth on.
You don't even know what a minstrel show is.
Be more hilltop. Pseudo. Be.